went black. I think my eyes were trying to protect my heart.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
Going on?
It has to stop.
Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, fear.
How dare you?
Is a riot, is a people-powered campaign against shame. How we save ourselves, this is our declaration of infinite expression. An antidote to the poison of oppression. We are the bear and the twink, the doll and the diva. We are leather and kink, yeah, the giver and receiver. Fluid polyase pan, ignoring every drag fan. Dykes on bikes from Nashville to San Fran. I know what it's like waiting for someone to find you. So I'm gonna drive from Carolina to California with a unicorn painted on the side. Says, follow me to the bride.
Sour.
It has to stop.
Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. They can't imagine why they lost. No idea. No idea why they lost. All the dumb shit everybody got tired of years ago. Just keep doing more of it. That'll work. That'll show them. Hello, 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 BigAngryPhil. What the fuck live stream? Yes, that is just a still picture. I'm not on camera for a couple of reasons. I am not feeling good at all. And either something gave me an allergic reaction or I got bit by something several days ago, and the left part of my face is completely fucked. I probably should be in the hospital now, but for right now, it's just a bunch of bad-looking welts and migraines, which is what I get anyway. But I've medicated it up enough where I can put some kind of a show together here. So don't expect it to be as long as they normally go. I may do a panel, I may not. I don't know. We'll see how it goes here. But yeah, Pride Month hit us over the head, and they couldn't be more proud of it because, of course, they got to stick it to the Orange Man bad. Orange Man bad. Orange Man doesn't like it, so we're gonna do more of it. No, it's not Orange Man bad. It's Americans, average fucking people. You know, people that like to fuck the opposite sex. We're tired of it. Again, what happened to we want to be left alone? We want to be left alone. That's what it used to be about, right? Please, just let us be gay and leave us alone, you fascist bigots. Okay. We had no problem with that. Nobody had a problem with that. Nobody had a fucking problem with that. But it turned from leave us alone to look at this, look at us. We like to do butt stuff. We should be special. Give us special days, give us special holidays, give us special months, give us parades. And if you don't like it, you know what you are. You're a transphobe. You're a homophobe. And the media, of course, has to double down on lunacy because the leftist media will never do anything that might be possibly pro-Trump or pro-America. So we have to continue with this fucking nonsense over and over and over. Very slowly, it's starting to wane a little bit. It's starting to go away. If you notice on X, of course, the left is freaking out about this, but if you notice on X, the company logos are not in the rainbow colors. However, all of them have put out various Facebook posts and whatnot with things in rainbow colors and wishing you a happy Pride Month. Like, I saw one from the Raiders, which just made me fall out of my fucking chair. The Raiders. The Raiders are supposed to be the badass of the NFL, right? There's so many hardcore cholos. Hardcore cholos in LA are huge fans of the Raiders, even if they've been long gone from LA. They still rock Raiders gear all the time, and yet I see this fucking Facebook post with the fucking rainbow colors, the Raider logo in fucking rainbow fucking colors. Yeah, great.
It's sour.
Yeah. We gave it sour too much of a platform, and now we have this. And my head is absolutely fucking killing me, but hey, we're going to go on here. So in actuality, I don't have a suit on. I don't have my hat on. I was about to put an ice pack on my fucking head, but hey, what are you going to fucking do? Instead, we'll just laugh at the weirdos, the fruitcakes, the libtards complaining in cars. There's no shortage of that. Anytime Trump opens his mouth, where? Well, anyway, welcome to What the Fuck live stream. How you doing? How's it going? What it is? What's crack-a-lackin', fast-actin', tidactin'? So, yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, I have that on my phone. Let me get it up to where I could download that Raiders picture. Callie, I think I sent you. I think I sent you this picture, didn't I? Fucking Raiders logo. Anyway, I'll get to that in a second. How is your Tuesday? How is your Taco Tuesday? How's your Titty Tuesday? How is your 2 for Tuesday or 2 tacos, 4 titties Tuesday? Anyway, you celebrate your Tuesday. Do it here. Do it loud. Do it proud. And if you have any leftards within your vicinity, do it even louder so you can hear them go, wah, wah, Orange Man, man, wah, how could you not celebrate Pride Month, you bigot, you homophobe, you racist, Trump supporter, MAGA, wah. Keep it up. Just keep it up. Keep it up. And we will keep it up. And why did the music stop? You know why? Because I didn't loop it. George, which way did he go? George, which way did he go? I'll get it. Here we go. All right. There it is. There it goes. Okay. All right. Terrific. Whoops. I hit the mic with my cup. Oh, boy. I guarantee the Cowboys have one of those, too. If I can find it, I will show it. If you're on Facebook and all, that's where a lot of it seems to appear. In case there's any misconception that Fuckerberg changed anything on Facebook. No, it's still the same liberal horse shit it always was. Let's say hello to fine folks in the chat. James, how you doing? It's a short. You know what? I looked at that. It didn't quite make the cut here, but maybe Bacon will run it. It definitely would be more appropriate for Bacon's show, just for the references in there. Economy, nice to see you. Riggs, it should be gay. Oh, it's all gay, you know.
It's sour.
Yep. I'm hoping nobody ate. Well, I think Riggs will be ready. Big Top Phoenix, how you doing? Zach Bowen, nice to see you. Kelly Ford, hello. That's right, everybody. Do me a solid flavor. Hit that like button. That helps us big time. Subscribe, especially on YouTube. We're 4 away from 700. We were 3 away, but somebody bounced. Or YouTube is purging again, like they like to do. Right when you're about to hit a big number, YouTube likes to shadow ban as much as they possibly can. So tell them to fuck themselves. Help the algorithm out. Tell your friends. And also subscribe to me over on YouTube, already there, on Rumble, where we are also running right now. BigAngryPhil Podcast is the name there. Simulcasting right now. Follow me over there. Hit that notification bell on YouTube. And if you want to donate to this show, you certainly can. The PayPal and Cash App information is floating by on the bottom and in the description. And also the window chat is open over there on Rumble. You are all appreciated, and thank you for your patronage. All right. Cool Dog, nice to see you. Always a pleasure. I think, who else did I see pop in here? Timmy! Yeah, Timmy is here. So is Outlaw. How you doing? Arcade Pop. Nice to see you. What's good? What's good? I'm telling you, you know the Cowboys did. All the NFL is doing it. But again, the companies are not rainbowing their logos on social media, but they're rainbowing everything else. Team names, everything else is getting the treatment, is getting the business. So nobody's out of it. Nobody's out of it. Yes, the Cowboys. Oh, yes, the Cowboys. Don't make me look for it. You know I'll find it. You know I'll find it. I could probably look it right up on fucking Google and I'll find it. Even if it's not from this year, I bet they've made one at one point. God damn. I gotta send over to this screen the Raiders one that I found because it's just too goddamn funny. Well, again, and plus the Raiders stink so bad. I mean, this is what I don't understand about hardcore fan bases. Like when a team sucks, I don't stick with them no matter what. If they suck, I don't go to the games. I don't give them my money. You know? And nobody else does. You see how empty games are at the Colorado Rockies, the Chicago White Sox, the WNBA. Nobody goes to shit that sucks. So this blind devotion to teams it's cult behavior, you know, and I am not with cult behavior. Absolutely fucking not. You know, groupthink is never a good thing. Never. Never. You got to think as an individual. Even if you agree with a lot of stuff that somebody might be saying, you're not going to agree 100%, and that's fine. But to just come out and say, you're wrong and I'm right, no, people don't want to hear it. People don't want to fucking hear it. Now, listen, I know we laugh at a lot of leftards on this show because they put out the most videos. What can I say? Because they really think they're doing us a favor. They really think they're putting out a public service announcement. And really what they're doing is just telling on themselves. Yep. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. I'm going to find it. You just watch. I'm going to find it. I'm going to fucking find it. All right. Let me get the Raiders one on the screen because Jesus Christ, is that funny. There it goes, I think. Did it not send yet? Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, I'm a retard. Nobody knows what I may or may not have on. I am quite ill, but the show is a bit of a therapy session for me, if you will. So I did not want to leave it. Plus I skipped one not that long ago, so I didn't want to do two in such a short time. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here it goes. I see it. Here we go. Okay. Let me see if I can put it. Let me see if I can find the window that's got it. Hang on a second. Actually, even better. Let me. If I save in a folder. Hang on a second. I got this. Hang on, George. I'm being George right now. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing here. Let's see. Raiders gay. Okay, I'll get it. You just hang in there. I just got to put it in the right spot there. Put it in the right spot, as they say. As they say. Oh, my God. All right. Where are you, Raiders? Oh, there it is. Okay. You Raiders fans out there. Oh, fuck. Hakabi, what the fuck? Go to the corner. Fuck, you even suggest that kind of shit, man. That's not where the problem is. There we go. There you go. Yeah. You hardcore Raiders fans, you proud of that? The Raiders are celebrating pride. Yeah, there you go. I'm telling you, I'm going to find a Dallas Cowboys one. I'll do it right now. Let me see. Hang on. I got you. I'm going to piss you off right now. Oh, shit. There's a whole bunch of them. Oh, shit. Now, look, I don't know if these are real or not, but they might as well be. Oh, shit. Here's a good one. I got one for you. Hang on a second. Okay, we'll get. All right, you proud of that? You proud of that, football fans? The Las Vegas Butt Raiders, the Las Vegas Rectum Raiders. Yeah, let's give them a new name. Oh shit! All right, let's get rid of that one. And I got another one for you. All right, Callie, you ready? When it was made, I don't even know it's officially licensed, but somebody made it. It exists. You ready? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. How about them Cowboys? You.
It's sour.
Yep. There you go. Take a good look at that. Take a good look at it. You can screenshot that if you want. Or I could send it to you. Whichever you want. Which do you prefer? Huh? You gonna behave yourself now? You gonna be okay? Don't whip my ass. I didn't fucking make that. You think I'd make that? You think I'd give 2 fucks about the Cowboys at all to make something like that? No. Jerry Jones does not do that shit. No, he does a lot of other dumb shit, but not that. Vincent, how you doing? Coming over from Rumble. Nice to see you. The Dallas Trude Boys. Used to be a Lions fan. No, they all have these. They all have to because, God forbid if any of them don't do it, then some flamer's going to go, wah, wah. You are correct, sir. Yeah, you go right on ahead. I'll watch for that cat, and I'll box him up. I'll send him right to the shithole Chinese restaurant down the street. Kung Pao Kitty! The Lions did. Oh, boy. No. I'm going to keep it there. Tough titties. Like I said, I didn't make that. You think I want to? I don't want to see that on any. Even teams I don't like, I don't want to see that shit. But there it is. There it is. I mean, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Anyway, let's get back to the thing we started with here. The Dallas Cooch Boys. Or else what? The more you threaten me, the longer I'm going to leave it up there. If you quiet down, I'll get rid of it. It's up to you. You keep mouthing off, it's going to stay there. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. And by the way, a lot of NFL players don't like this, but they can't say it because the media will get a hold of it, and then some libtards go, wah, wah. But they're already starting. Some of them already starting to catch heat. But really, it's not the players that are asking for this, other than people like Cam Newton and shit like that. But make it the background. Don't tempt me with a good time. Okay, we'll talk after the show. All right, off it goes. We'll get this one back on. All right, well, let's analyze this hot mess. What have they done with country music? they did this.
Is a riot, is a people-powered campaign against shame. How we save ourselves.
Don't we love this?
This is our declaration of infinite expression. An antidote to the poison of oppression. We are the bear and the twink, the doll and the diva. We are leather and kink, yeah, the giver and receiver. Fluid polyace pan, ignoring every drag band. Dykes on bikes from Nashville to
Oh boy. RuPaul, hang on, I'll get to that one in a minute. Rexus, the only reason I won't do it, how you doing, by the way? The only reason I won't do it is because, number one, I'm not trying to advertise the Cowboys, and number two, I'm not trying to promote the rainbow agenda either, so no, it's not going to be a background. I just want to piss Callie off for a couple of minutes. RuPaul, she's awesome. Do I have to break the news to Callie Ford that RuPaul is not a she? You know RuPaul's a guy, right? You know that. He's done shows as a guy. He's just a drag queen. He's just a professional drag queen. He's not even a trans. He's just a drag queen. That's all he is. Cab Newton dresses like Medea. He does, doesn't he? Except Medea doesn't wear high heels. Cam does. They said, by the way, Hakami, you're not wrong. You notice they've also auto-tuned a lot of country music. All modern music has been auto-tuned. What little of it they made. Yay. I'll hold you to that. The Dallas Brokeback Cowboys. Callie, really? You didn't know RuPaul was a man? You didn't know that? Really? Damn. I wish I was living that much in a cave. Goddamn. Yeah, it's a long time drag queen. It's a skinny little black guy. That's I shouldn't even know that, but I do. Okay, well, why did you say she? I mean, you know it's not a she. You misgendered it. Where? The Cowboys center gropes the quarterback. Yeah. The fact that the quarterback lines up behind the center like that was always suspect to begin with. Like, why do they do that? It's like somebody decided, you know what? We should do it this way. And Dallas has no tight ends. They're all wide receivers. Don't ask about the halfbacks. All right, we'll get rid of the Dallas Cowboys logo off the screen there. Anyway, continuing with the Pride Fest festivities here.
San Fran. I know what it's like waiting for someone to find you. So I'm gonna drive from Carolina to Cali.
It's very, very gay Woodstock. Woodstock's always been gay anyway. This is really gay Woodstock. This is Woody stock, I think.
California with a unicorn painted on the side says, "Follow me to the pride."
Oh boy. Yeah. None of us are tired of this. No, this is great. Well, they've got a little gay and woke. So I'm pissed at the NFL. I still watch it on occasion. Not as much as I used to, though. Yeah, Colin Kaepernick. Well, it's not, by the way, Riggs, you know it's not just him. The establishment put him in there, the globalist faggots that are screwing everything up. They ejected him in there. They gave a lot of money to do it, to push the message and to ruin sports. Because they want to ruin anything Americans enjoy, like our sports, like our music, like our video games, like our television, like our movies. Bruce White Boy Summer. Well, be a little specific on which white boy, because a lot of white boys are attending the Pride events. Not that anybody should be proud of any of this, really. All right, let's get that flame job off the screen there. There we go. Country music died in 2016 after Nashville bent over and took it from the Crybabies. Yeah, they shouldn't have done that. Just too bad, too, because I like Nashville as a city. But yeah, they should never listen to the wokies. Go woke, go broke. Wood in the butt stock. Yeah, you know and I know, but I'm just saying for the normies out there who aren't who think it's just one man alone who pushed that message. No, it was a coordinated attack, just like the Jussie Smollett thing was, just like the Bubba Wallace thing was. Booty stock. Fishing ain't gay. Let's watch. They'll make it gay. They'll make anything gay. Don't worry about it. Let's not talk about the worm on the hook or anything. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, as you again know, it is indeed Pride Month, and they can't shut up about it. They're very, very proud of it because they think they're sticking a message to Orange Man bad and the maggots. Because yeah, let's keep doing more of this, and then they'll respect us. No, we respect you less and less to the point where we don't respect any of you for keep doing this shit. You keep doing this shit. For example, another transgender won another track meet here in California, and the media was so proud of it because they're saying, well, it's defying Trump's anti-DEI message. Is it really? Or is it more about promoting your fucking message? I think we know which one it is. Yeah. And I don't know if this clip shows it. The mainstream media doesn't show it, but a bunch of people boo when they announce the winner of this thing. It's obvious it's a man. Right, this is what we voted against, right? We voted against this. Trump has come out saying enough of this bullshit already, so they keep doubling down on it. And they think that's the answer. No, you people are not the resistance. We are the fucking resistance. You people are the suckers. You're the saps. You're the cult. Anything they call you, that's exactly what they are. I think they're worms somewhere else. Yeah, you ain't lying. It used to be. Remember, so was auto racing, and you saw what they did with that. Your snow buddy drops a bigger sword. Yeah. They are indeed. All right, here we go. Look, way ahead. Big, tall guy. Absolutely not a woman. The girls in this track meet spoke out against this. Of course, they were shamed, and this thing was called a hero. That they're still doing this. They're still doing this shit. Look at the Karen-looking lady. She's shaking her head like, that's a dude. That's a fucking dude. Why are we still doing this? She probably has a daughter that's in this race, but now it's getting their ass kicked by a fucking guy once again. For once, the Karen with the big glasses is actually right. It's like, nah, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Well, people that look a lot like you are down with this and keep virtue signaling about this. I do hear some boos in the crowd. Of course, the mainstream media is going to cut away from that.
Yeah, is your state champ in that 2A 400.
Look, if you put a black female from Kenya in there, I wouldn't be upset about that. At least it's a female. But they keep doing this shit. Again, because Trump is anti-DEI, Trump is anti-trans in women's sports, so we're going to keep putting more trans in women's sports. And this is California, of course, so they back it 100%. Of course, they back anything 100%. Hey, Kami, you ain't wrong, brother. Look, that lady kills me. Look at that lady. Nah. That's a dude. That's a fucking guy. Nope. Nope. It's a fucking guy. Everybody knows it.
Garcia is your state champ in that 2A.
Oh, Garcia too. So it's a possible Hispanic too. So if you drop your wallet, kick it to Torrance before you bend over and pick it up. What if I left my wallet in El Segundo? My Q-tip fans out there. California, yeah. Well, don't forget, Jay. Nice to see you. You know Vegas is turning into California, though. Don't you let it happen. Enjoy it. I know. My dad moved there. He's a commie. My dad has told me he watches the WNBA. I'm sure that's all his decision and not his wife's or anything. Yeah. I just shook my head over the phone. Didn't say anything after that. It's like that's an argument I don't need to have. I'm just thankful he hasn't run into this show yet. Yeah, that lady says it all right there. Just, nope. Wrong. Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. But we keep embracing it. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Well, because she is completely and totally relevant, of course Kamala Harris is going to go out and introduce everybody to the Pride festivities. Because everybody just absolutely, positively loves what she has to say. And let's see how drunk she is this time.
And we celebrate each other every day.
Why? Why do we do that? Why do we need to do that? Why do we need to celebrate each other? Why do we need to celebrate anything? That's what I don't get about this. Why do you need so much celebration? For what? Because you fucked the same sex? Or made up a gender that nobody's heard of? You swear by that? We have to celebrate that? Why? We shouldn't celebrate any of this shit. Stop. If you want to be normal, if you want to be left alone, this ain't the way you do it. If you want to be left alone, you just mind your fucking business like everybody else. You stop with the parades and the celebrations and hiring these dumb cunts to come out and speak on your behalf. Just cut it out. And it's not just the big cities. It's not just the big fucking cities. Our lovely little town here in Pasadena is doing it too. Here you go, Callie. I told you about this. Pasadena raises flag for Pride Month. There's our faggot mayor. It's like, what is this? West fucking Hollywood? Why? Why do you need to do this? Why is this necessary? Keep the fucking American flag up there and stop putting this bullshit up there. Now look. You don't like rainbows? You don't like rainbows? I love rainbows. I love rainbows when they're in nature. I love rainbows after a storm. I don't love them as political messages, which is what they became, which is what the left did with them. That I don't love. You want to listen to DMX? I'm more of a Gang Starr fan when it comes to East Coast hip-hop, but yeah, anything. 50 Cent, yeah, I'm not as much of a 50 fan, but I would take that over today's music any day. I would take 50 over, say, Kendrick Lamar. Oh, yeah. Well, by the way, you remember what they did on Memorial Day weekend, right? They beat you over the head with the 5th anniversary of George Floyd's death. And we talked about that last time. And Nas, yeah. Well, Nas on record, not live. I've told many stories of how awful he is live and what shit he is to work with. Gordo is not. Well, that's not what I'm seeing there, Callie. You can defend that guy all you want, but if he wasn't a fag, he would say fuck this nonsense. He doesn't have to do this. You tell these people to go fuck themselves, and if you want to celebrate, how about celebrate? You know what? If you pay tax, how about this decree? If you pay taxes, you're good. Okay, I don't care what the fuck you are. Doesn't matter. If you pay taxes in this city, we good. I don't give a shit. Now, I know he's your neighbor, but Jesus Christ, this is virtue signaling, and I do not respect virtue signaling, no matter who the fuck does it. I loathe virtue signaling. All right. As debates over diversity and inclusion escalate nationally, that's not what the debate is. We're sick of the special treatment you seem to think you need. You don't. You don't need this fucking special treatment. Because we're tired of being beat over the head with it. We're tired of it. We don't need to be involved in what you do in your private life. That you don't need to celebrate that. Celebrate whatever you want to celebrate. Just leave the fucking public out of it. Get it out of the news. Get it off the fucking social media. Stop putting rainbow flags as your avatar. Just cut the fuck out. Cut it the fuck out. Cut it the fuck out. And Victor Gordo, you should be ashamed of yourself being in there. Tell these Fruit Loops to go back to fucking West Hollywood where they do this shit every day anyway. And leave us the fuck alone over here. That's what he should have done. But no, he's a pussy. That's right. You heard me say it. He's a pussy. You can tell him I said so. Pussy. Absolute pussy.
It's sour.
Yeah, that too. Speaking of transgender, what a good way to follow up that. Remember the boxer? Remember the transgender boxer that the media kept insisting, oh, that's a woman. That's absolutely positively a woman. Don't you dare say that's a man. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say that's a man. That is so not a man. That is absolutely positively not a man. Well, hate to break it to you, but Olympic boxer Imaid Khalif's leaked lab results offer new evidence about her biological sex. Well, how about not calling it her, first of all? And it's like, what were we saying while the Olympics are going on? That's a fucking dude. You know it's a dude. You can hear it's a dude. You can see it's a dude. It's a fucking dude. Okay? I celebrate barbecue meat month. Yes. Again, we don't need that to be a month. You like barbecuing? Do it every fucking day. Do it every fucking day. You like butt fucking and you're gay? Just do that. Shut the fuck up. Leave us the fuck alone. All right? We don't need a butt sex month. We don't. And we don't need to keep adding weird colors to that silly flag, all right, after you think up another gender that doesn't really exist. Okay? Yeah, but Callie, you're missing the fucking point. So if you're missing the point, then don't comment on the fucking point. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm saying if you don't petition and you want to gain back the normal people that actually live in this city and not the 0.5% of the gay people that are the loudest and the most obnoxious, don't cater to them then, god damn it. Newly leaked test results prove that Olympic boxer Imaid Khalif does have male chromosomes. Duh, really? It sounds like a man, looks like a man. Why do you need lab tests? I mean, do we really have to? You know it's a fucking man. They knew it was a man. Everybody knew it was a man. But they have to keep this idiotic narrative going that these trans women are actually fucking women. Look at that fucking dude. Look at that. Does that look like a goddamn woman? Bullshit. Bullshit. Make me some. I'm fucking starving. Let's go. Look at this fucking thing. That is so not a woman. Anybody that thought that was a woman is a retard, okay? Or just in fucking complete denial, which is pretty much being a retard. If you're so afraid to look at that and admit that's a woman, then there's no hope for you. There's no fucking hope.
It's sour. It's sour.
Yeah. Yeah, that is so goddamn not a woman. That is so goddamn not a woman. The test was conducted before that tournament. Yeah, it was conducted while in this tournament. But they couldn't say anything about it because they have to push this stupid fucking narrative that transgender women are heroes and should always be respected no matter fucking what. No, bullshit. Bullshit. Why is that pop-up ad on the fucking screen? Get that bullfuck off of there. There you go. You couldn't just look at that and determine that that's a man. Really? Really? Vegas J, not only that boxer can pee standing up, it does pee standing up. No, we're tired of this, okay? We're fucking tired of this. And you keep pushing it because you think that's a slam on Orange Man Bad. No, it's just going to make more of us make fun of it, which it deserves to be. It deserves to be made fun of. We should respect this. And hey, you know what? Listen, come right out and say, hey, I don't even think I had the surgery. Look at that thing. Does that look like look at that. That's Brittany Griner, just without the tattoos. It's the same shit. That's not a woman either. Half the WNBA, I don't believe, are fucking women. They're just pussy gay guys that couldn't make it in the NBA. Didn't even have LeBron James fucking skills. Unfucking believable. But yeah, let's keep pretending. You know, it's all cosplay. You know, pretend time is over. Okay. I like that new requirement for boxing association requesting all boxers must prove gender. How about just sit down in front of them and saying a sentence? Read a sentence. Punching a woman as a man isn't cool. No, but the left and feminists endorse it because, again, Orange Man Bad. So anything against Orange Man Bad is good, according to these people. Oh, you know what? I got so sidetracked I forgot to play the rest of Kamala Harris's horse fuck. Sorry about that. Let me put that back on the screen. Yeah, Kamala Harris opens up Pride Fest somewhere. And how much did she charge to do it? I wonder. Let's find out.
And we celebrate each other every
I'm sure she found out where the wine was being served.
day. We celebrate the progress we have made, and we celebrate the fact that we are in this to stand for what we stand for.
We're in this to stand for what we stand for. That makes fucking sense, George. Good God. Somebody voted for that stupid broad? Holy fuck. I don't care what you think about Trump. This chick is a retard, all right? She only got where she is because she blew Willie Brown back in the 80s. That's it. That's it. Yeah, no, again, punching a woman is not a bad, and pretending to be a woman punching a woman as a man is not cool. That's good. Those things are fine. Those things are fine. This is just stupid.
Fight for what we stand for. Because no one should fear going to a nightclub for fear that a terrorist might try to take them down.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, you're calling it a terrorist now. You didn't do that before. So all you gays, you're safe in the nightclubs now because we took care of that for you. God damn it. Again, more proof that these shootings are all staged and all false flags because they base agendas around them.
That we are in this to stand for what we stand for and fight
Sunflower,
for what
hello.
we stand for. Because no one should fear going to a nightclub for fear that a terrorist might try to take them down.
Yes, because we want to dance all the time and we don't feel safe.
Yeah, that was the one good thing about especially Southern Orange County. Not a lot of this shit and a lot more American flags than you see in LA County. Especially Memorial Day being a prime example. Welcome to the shit show. Sunflowers loves the shit show. By the way, Sunflowers, I do have a couple of blacks whooping ass in various places, so stay tuned for that. Stand for and at the urinal. The cackling hyena. Yeah, good Lord.
Stand for and
We got to stand for what we stand for. Yeah, she ain't drunk.
fight for what we stand for.
Well, you should have been president, Madam President. Well.
Because no one
Sour.
should fear going to a nightclub for fear that a terrorist might try to take them down. No
What'd you say about going down? Or
one should fear going to a pride celebration because of
Okay,
a
Plan,
white
nice to see you.
supremacist.
Wait, where was a white supremacist? Oh God, with this horse shit again. Yeah, is that who's doing all the shootings? At least the ones we know about.
No one should fear going to a pride celebration because of a white supremacist.
Oh God. Will you shut your stupid fucking yeah? Willie Brown, will you stick something back in her mouth and shut her the fuck up? Or maybe Bacon can. Somebody, please. Come get this disheveled hag and get her off the fucking stage. She's embarrassing. But hey, good. Keep this up, you idiots. Keep it up, you leftards. Keep it up. Keep it up, and you're going to get your asses handed to you in the next election.
Fear going to a pride celebration because of a white supremacist.
No, no, Jay, that wasn't going to happen. They knew she was a dumbass back then. But they panicked at the last second when they had to admit that he was a drooling retard, and they threw her stupid ass out there. Bacon, why am I being something? You should be watching this anyway, Bacon. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm saying put something in that stupid broad's mouth and fucking shut her ass up already. Tired of it. Tired. Good. Oh boy. No comment.
No one should.
Oh yeah, there we go. No, the creme de la creme there. Big tall drag queen. Looks like Cam Newton in a bathing suit, actually.
Fear loving who they love.
Oh, shut up, you dummy. You stupid ass. Idiot. Where's that one dumb thing she said?
Progress we have made, and we celebrate the fact that we are in this to stand for what we stand for. In this to stand for what we stand for. This to stand for what we stand for. To stand for what we stand for. To stand for what we stand for.
You are a retard, ma'am. You're a fucking retard. Scam Newton, Clam Newton, yeah. He's got no problem putting the rainbow shit on. No problem whatsoever. Good Lord.
We could have had Madam President.
Thank fucking Christ we didn't. Good God, she's a moron. Idiot, stupid ass. Well, yeah. There you go. Here's the city of brotherly love, I think, taking it maybe a little too seriously. If you live in Philadelphia, I'm sure you're proud of this. Makes me not want to get the cheesesteaks.
Gay joy in America is alive and well, and we found it right here at Philadelphia Pride.
Oh, God. One of many reasons I will never, ever again root for the Philadelphia Eagles. They already beat the Chiefs. They did their job. That's all I needed. I still hate that team. Sante George, female national leaders are more likely to be war hawks than oh yeah. Okay, who hates people more than other bitches? Bitches hate bitches. Bitches will blow each other up for fucking nail polish color. You know, even fucking bitches have no problem going to fucking war, especially if they're sending men to go die. Yeah, that's fine with them. We'll say it would become California. Well, I hate to break it to you. A lot of other states, a lot of our best liberals have already invaded Texas, Nevada, Idaho. So, you're welcome. We're glad that they're out of here. Believe me. The rest of California, which most of California is a lot more red than people think. People just think California is San Francisco and LA. No. Go to Orange County. Go to the outlying areas. They hate this shit. They do. But they're not spoken for. Just the big cities are spoken for. It's gonna be a long fucking month. Holy shit! Oh yeah. And by the way, we saw last week. They're already complaining about July 4th coming around the corner. I guess they already forgot about how important Pride Month is to them, and they're already bitching about July 4th one day. coming around the corner. I know that's not an Eagles wing. That looks like some splooge on the fucking top of the helmet. I'm convinced it is. You know what, Sunflower? Sometimes you make a lot of sense. Other times, not so much. This time, 100% agree with you. Yep. Oh yeah, Florida, Colorado. Well, Colorado was already pretty. Got libtardy as well. They've got a little out of control there. Yep, they are. The same reasons they left, they bring it right with them, don't they? Yeah, have fun with that. Arizona too. Yeah, I know lots of people that moved to Arizona. And what happened? Arizona got expensive as shit. Same as Las Vegas. Washington went for Governor Jadoff to Governor Mr. Hair Club. Oh, what, Gavin Newsom runs 2 states now? That's what we have. Mr. Hair Gel. Gavin Neutered, I call him. A lot of people call him New Scum. I call him Neutered. See, he looks like a neutered dog. No, Sean knows that. We tell everybody, as California folks, most of the state is not like this. But again, the loudest one, the ones the media is going to show, are the gayest of the gay areas: San Francisco and West Hollywood. Of course, our libtard city councils and in Sacramento, our lovely capital.
Sour.
Yep. Well, there you go. More Philadelphia pride right there. More. Another thing on the list of things we shouldn't be proud of, but we celebrate it as if we should. I don't get it. Speaking of trannies or just really pussy men, we've all tired of people in the entertainment industry, and we know why they do this. They're paid to. They're all Illuminati. They've got a script. They have to abide by it. They sign contracts. They have to go out and preach this bullshit, even though they're worth billions of dollars, even though they own multiple properties, private jets. They're the first ones to bitch about climate change and all that fucking shit. One example, and this guy has been doing it for a long time. So to his credit, it's not like he just changed and did this. He's been doing this, and he's insufferable. His music sucks. I'm talking about the one and only Bono, or as Beavis and Butthead eloquently call him, Boner. Boner sucks. All right. You can't just be in an Irish rock band and be rich and famous. No, you have to. No, it's not broken, but the reason it's not on is because I am quite ill and look like shit and feel like shit. And I do not want that. I don't need that shown on camera. So I medicated up, got it, and to get the show going, but you do not need to see me. So I made that slide instead. Enjoy it. I have the biggest fucking migraine right now. Let's see. Pray for that guy's soul. No, he sold his soul. First thing you gotta do when you join the music industry, your soul. That's ours. Ally likes those weather girls. Yeah, I mean, but what are they have no purpose. Just like anybody on the TV news, they have no purpose. Who watches that shit anymore? You want to see hot chicks? Just look on the internet. There's all kinds of hot chicks for free. You don't need to watch the news or the weather or any television at all to fucking see them. They everywhere. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Yeah. They've replaced a bunch of our fireworks with drones this year here in Southern California, including the Rose Bowl, which has one of the most famous fireworks shows there is. But nope, fireworks are racist or some stupid shit, you know. Newsom jeans is tight as your wall. Yeah, I love the. By the way, U2's career should have been over when South Park really fucking kicked his ass when he was in that episode called More Crap, when Randy Marsh was trying to set the record for taking the biggest shit. And it turns out not only Bono held the record, he was the record. Bono was the biggest shit. So Randy Marsh had to go to Zurich or something and take another shit in front of everybody, and it was actually they measured it in a measurement called Couricks, like after Katie Couric. That whole episode was genius. I miss those days of South Park. It's not quite the same nowadays. Anyway, let's listen to what Boner has to say. Be great if I could find that Beavis and Butthead one where they keep calling him Boner.
The surveillance enough suggests
He was on Joe Rogan. This is where this is from.
100,000 people have already died from just this cut off. This.
Yeah, aren't you a singer? Let's just sing. Nobody cares. It's just like what Bruce Springsteen's like. Wait, Trump. Look, Bruce, your music sucks enough as it is. Just sing your stupid music and shut the fuck up. All you actors, again, this is why you lost. We're all tired of this. They weren't crying, they wouldn't be libtards. This is true. Yeah, Jimmy Bones. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. See if the neighbors are going to bring M80. Oh, yeah. They could ban all the fireworks they want. All the fireworks shows. Every Mexican on every street has loads of fucking fireworks. It's going to be loud for fucking days. You know the deal. You know the fucking deal. Nobody celebrates the 4th of July harder than Mexicans. All right, that Cinco de Mayo shit is a gringo fucking day. Doesn't even matter.
It's hard cut of U.S.
Just that the Mexicans here are more patriotic than the fucking white people. That's a fucking shame, isn't it?
ID. So there's food rotting in warehouses. There is this.
Don't worry, Sally Struthers is there. She's taking care of it.
This will you off. This will not. You will not be happy. No American will. But
again, was anybody moved by this pretentious asshole? He's been a pretentious asshole for a long time. So at least he's consistent. But Jesus Christ, is anybody hanging on to? You know what? I gotta ask. A Sunflower. How much of a fan of you are of U2 and Bono? Let's get that out of the way, because that's a question I need to know the answer to. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Sunflower likes Boner. Put a 2 if you don't think so. Let's see where this goes.
The surveillance enough suggests 300,000 people have already died from just this cut off. This.
About that many people died on the LA freeways. I mean, you know what I mean? But they're very selective of what deaths are outraged about. Because again, they're reading a script. They're actors. All these people are just bad actors. Yep, I do it. All ones, of course.
Yes, 300,000 people have already died.
Turmeric ginger tea. Ooh, hoity-toity shit there. Economy. God damn. I would be drinking some kind of booze or coffee right now. I'm actually just drinking straight up Pepsi. Usually that helps a headache, but this is a pretty good one here. So what do? I show retards spewing out nonsense. That always helps headaches.
From just this cut off, this hard cut of USAID. So there's food rotting in boats, in warehouses. There is this will.
Oh yeah, okay, Bono. Well, why don't you get all the boats out of the warehouses and just take care of it yourself. Just if you feel so strongly about whatever the fuck you're even talking about. Hey Grok, how many people die every day? Yeah. Carly removes YouTube banner and flag out the window. Sunflower. Yeah, we like the outdoor view, not the indoor view. Exactly. Got to watch fireworks shows for about 4 days since I live. You know where they used to do? I don't know if they're doing it this year because I haven't heard anything about it, but every Friday night at Dodger Stadium, and I think Angel Stadium too, they do fireworks. Have they stopped doing that? I haven't been to a Dodger game yet this year. I wanted to go to the one tomorrow. I don't think I could do it, not with what's going on here. They're playing the Mets. They got 2 out of 3 over the Yankees this weekend. That's pretty good. They lost the last game, unfortunately. But yep, ones. Exactly. Well, that's Sean. You're a heterosexual male. That is the correct response. You're not starstruck and you're not a libtard. So you do not care one iota of what this dildo is even talking about. He's a pretentious asshole, and does he not know that? Of course he knows that. He's rich and famous. Do you really think they believe any of this bullshit? No, they know enough leftards will hang on to it. It'll keep them relevant. Just that's why Bruce Springsteen is doing it. And they're somehow able to shut out the rest of them and dismiss us for calling them out for being the douche that they are.
Enough suggests 300,000 people have already died from just this.
Do they? But Callie, they used to do it every Friday night. Either every Friday or every Saturday night they used to do it. I haven't heard promotions for fireworks nights at all this year, so I'm wondering. Especially since it's up in the hills where there's a lot of dry brush. I would not be surprised if they stopped doing fireworks because they're so afraid of the fires that were deliberately set, but we have to pretend they're wildfires to keep the narrative rolling. Keep pretending didn't burn shit down to put up smart cities everywhere. Yeah, we'll keep pretending that. Bono himself might as well have told us that.
Cut off this hard cut of USAID. So there's food rotting in boats, in warehouses. There is this will.
But why don't you pick up that food and feed everybody in Africa yourself? Just leave us the fuck alone, you dildo. You think going on Joe Rogan podcast is going to change anybody's opinion of you? I don't even like Joe Rogan, much less you.
You will not be happy.
I mean, again, I get what he says, but let's face it, Joe Rogan is an actor. He was a big leftist before Trump, and he's sort of Trump-ish now, but not really. They all flip-flop. They all flip. Bill Maher, they all do the same fucking thing. Believe me, they're all actors. They're all phony. They're all fake. Yeah, I know. Gay. Nice. Stanko, nice to see you. Hopefully, better luck next year with the Canes. Also the Kings as well.
Happy. No American will, but there's surveillance.
All right, you're a dildo. You've always been a dildo. You are the biggest crap. Go fuck yourself. Idiot. He might as well just be another cunt in a car, because that's all I hear when I see him. All right. Well, here's a gentleman who wants to ask you white people out there, what do you have to be proud of? Well, you're not allowed to say what you're proud of if you're white, but here's some distant relative of Gary Delabate, again, who's going to let us know, you white crackers, you got nothing to be proud of.
Full disrespect intended, but what...
Oh, what a surprise. He sounds like that. Is anybody surprised?
Yeah. But you know, but that's fine. But you know what I'm saying? You got to understand, he is running a business. You know what I mean? He's got to say whatever's going to... He knows people are tired of the ultra-leftist shit, so he started straying away from that, and it got his numbers up. Now, if he goes a little too far to the right, his numbers might go down, so he's trying to balance it out as much as he can. But, again, don't forget, it's a business. None of these people are real. Everything I say here is right off the top of my head. I hardly ever write notes or write anything down. Very rarely. Unless I need to remember something. If I have an idea in the middle of the day, sometimes I'll write it down, but my head is completely empty because my name is George. Thank you. Yeah, open those metal titties, the nuclear plant. They never should have closed that down. They should not be closing down refineries, but Gavin Newsom is really fucking us in the ass before he goes. Joe Rogan and Bill Maher suck. You know what, Sunflower, once again, got to agree. Now, we might think they suck for different reasons, but they do indeed suck. So, but they're actors. They're fucking actors, you know. Speaking of musicians, did you see the commercial of the new Megan movie with the Britney Spears? No, I sure did not. You know what? Speaking of Britney Spears, I think I bookmarked a Britney Spears clip. Remember how, I always show clips of she's just dancing around with lingerie or barely anything on. It's like everybody has a problem with that. It's like, what was wrong with that? She's just dancing around, not saying stupid shit. Well, I've got one where now she is saying stupid shit. It's like, oh, you just fucking ruined it. That dude is creepy, huh? Yeah, you're right. I mean, but you'll probably notice everybody I show on the show is generally creepy. That's why we show them, and that's why we laugh at them.
Full disrespect intended, but what is white pride? What are we talking about? Like, what are you proud of? Like when we talk about
Yes, only gay people should be proud of all the butt sex. There's too much pride. You know what? I'll agree with him to some. There's too much fucking pride. Nobody should be so proud of who they are. You're just you. Just be you. Just go to work, pay your stupid taxes. Shut the fuck up. Stop. Everybody should stop being so proud of everything. A lot of people don't deserve to be proud. I don't care what race you are. Just people in general shouldn't be so fucking proud. 95% of people are fucking drooling retards. And it should be named George.
like people who are proud of being black. Like I think of the blues music.
Yeah, people should be. You can't help what you are, nor if you try to change it. You can pretend all you want to be something else. You're still what you were when you were born. Okay. Yes, he is Sunflower. He's just he's doing. He's doing a bit, right? He's doing an act because he knows where the money is. Okay. He's not as much of a leftist anymore, but he's still a leftist. It's just not as much, not as obvious. A nose ring. This guy's have one. I think he might have one. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
I think of jazz music. I think of rap music. I think of all of the things that they have done.
What about the Beastie Boys? They did rap music in 1986, long before a lot of other people did it. Not they were greater or anything, but they were better later when they started playing instruments.
For the arts and for society and the hard work that they have done for.
Yeah, white people ain't done shit, right? White people ain't done shit. They all just stole the black man's music. Well, some of them did, but then they went another direction with it, I mean. But yeah, if you're white, you're not allowed to say you're proud of white people. And I don't care if you do or not, but to do nothing but slam white people and you're a white guy, this is more of a reflection on you than anything else.
Right. When I think about gay pride, I think about...
That's right. Rogan's not a liberal, he's a progressive. Yeah, that's right. I forgot who we were talking to here.
Again, tons of contributions to the arts, both closeted and not closeted.
Okay.
And I think of the hard work that they've done for their rights. And then when I hear people talk about like white pride, I'm like, what are you proud of? The Trail of Tears?
Who has talked about white pride? Who has talked about white pride? Well, Sunflower, let me explain something to you. Whenever you say anything against the narrative, against what the left professes, they'll turn on you. If you're not 100% on board with that leftist cult, they will turn on you. So it's not so much Rogan not being a liberal, it's that he's not liberal enough. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying here? He got a little more center, and the lefties don't like it, the hardcore lefties. And by the way, the hardcore lefties are not the one paying the bills. The people that agree with them are the ones paying the bills. The people are tired of the wokeness. The people are tired of leftism. And he figured that out, and he went that direction, and look where he is. He's got zillions and zillions of fucking dollars. So maybe he did something right. Oh, shit. Outlaw's got Sunflower's SWF character. What are we, is Ike doing one of those this week, or is he doing it next week? He was a Bernie bro. I remember. I do remember that. He's progressing to become a liberal. That's regression.
Like slavery, and
yeah. No, only white people were dealing slaves. Yeah, God damn it! Again, he's just echoing the same fucking narrative with that Freddie Mercury mustache of his.
Yeah, like full disrespect intended. I don't understand what the whole white pride thing is. Like, especially the people who claim.
Where's all this white pride? Where are you hearing this? I see a whole fuck ton of gay pride that shouldn't be there. Where's all this white pride you keep talking about? You mean the one the media keeps making up? That white pride? Okay.
To not be Yahtzees, because like
Yahtzees. He doesn't even have the balls to say. I can't say because YouTube will fuck me. He can't say the word he's supposed to be saying. I can't either because I'll get even more shadow banned than I already am.
What are we talking about? What are you proud of? I want to know.
Exactly.
I want to know why you're proud to have the skin color you have.
I want to know why you're so proud to have a dick stuck up your ass. Why are you so proud of that? Why are you so proud of that? That's what I'm saying. Nobody should be so proud of what they are, who they are, what they do. Nobody should be proud of it. Just live your fucking life and leave the rest of us the fuck out of it. Why is that such a hard ask? But they can't. Instead, it's so safe to just slam white people. Even though you're a white cocksucker yourself. Yes, he does have a nose ring. Now that I do see a nose ring there. It's a good eye. I didn't catch that the first time, but I do see it. Sunflower, you'll have to tune into the show. I don't think he's going to give it away here. Just it's 2 days away, Sunflower. Surely you can wait. Then you'll give Ike a view. Come on, we're not giving that away here. Not for free anyway. Yeah, just echoing the fucking just straight out of the echo chamber with this bullfuck. Who is this simp? He's some flame job that is wondering why there's all this white pride, which doesn't exist because I never see it. Ricky Lake getting added dick to me. Is Ricky Lake? I don't think Ricky Lake's with us anymore, is she? I think she's passed on to the great beyond. Oh shit. Well, you can answer that one there.
We talking about like, what are you proud of? Like when we talk about people who are
like. How many times does he say like? How many shots do we need to do every time he says like? It's Magnum gay eye. This okay. I thought she was gone for some reason. I can't keep track of these assholes. White pride. There is no white pride. It's a fucking boogeyman they invented. It's another thing so they could be full of
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, fear.
You know what I'm saying? Fluffy Bunny, nice to see you. Someone Google it. That's all right. You don't want the answer they give you. They're leftists.
full disrespect intended, but
Okay, let's count the likes here. How many? Do a shot every time it says like. Let's see how drunk he's gonna make us here.
full disrespect intended, but what is white pride? What are we talking about? Like, what are you proud
1,
of? Like
2,
we talk about like people who are proud
3,
of being black. Like
4.
I think of the blues music. I think of jazz music. I think of rap music. I think of all of the
I bet you can't name one jazz musician or one rapper other than Drake or somebody like that.
things that they have done for the arts and for society and the hard work that they have done for rights. When I think about gay pride, I think about, once again, tons of
Yeah, tons of ass fucking, tons of AIDS, tons of VD. Yeah, good job.
contributions to the arts, both closeted and not closeted. And I think of the hard work that they've done for their rights. And then when I hear people talk about like
What rights didn't you have? Just shut up. Just shut up.
white pride, I'm like, what are you proud of?
That's 5 so far. 5 likes.
The Trail of Tears, like
6,
slavery, and I'm like full
7,
disrespect intended. I don't understand what the whole white pride thing
8,
is like, especially
9,
the people who claim to not be Yahtzees, because like
10.
what are we talking about? What are you
What are you talking about?
proud of? I wanted.
You should be proud. Your dick, your breath smells like fucking. It smells like the locker room at the YMCA.
No, I want to know why you're proud to have the skin color you have.
All right, that's 10 likes in 56 seconds. Jesus Christ. Hey, don't you... Super... That guy's Luigi. That's Luigi. Free mustache rides. Bacon's mustache wants nothing to do with that mustache. Neither do the rest of us. Jesus H. Christ. All right. So this white pride you just get beat over the head with, apparently in the news and the mainstream media. Yeah, okay. That's right. Hit that like button. Subscribe on YouTube and on Rumble. And hit that notification bell on YouTube. See if it works. Well, are we ready for some granny glasses? Check. Of course we are, because that's all they know. That's all they know. They have to look like this. Oh, yeah. You know it is. You know it is. I've been sitting at 5 away from 700 for the last week and a half, and it's going backwards again. Let's see. Yeah. Again, much like Bono, is anybody going to tape what this has to say any kind of serious? Right. Exactamundo. It's amazing how quickly that month was forgotten about, huh?
You know what I wish for every one of you MAGA fucks?
Ooh, MAGA. She didn't even pronounce it right. Oh, my. Nose rig, check. Old bag, check. Granny glasses, check. Ugly libtard, check. What the fuck is that? Exactly. It wants a manager in more ways than one, I would imagine. I would reckon.
Nothing more, nothing less than the same standards and consequences that you have imposed on my life. That's all I want.
Well, I mean, don't you? He looks like a neighbor. I can't. Oh God! Well, every neighborhood has at least one of these in it. Usually, they're part of the homeowners association. Unfortunately.
I want you to have the same dish you fucking served to me.
What? I don't. Did anybody even know what she's talking about? Let's try that again. It's like she just got out of a coma or something, or Rick James paid her a visit. Not sure which.
You know what I wish for
Right.
every one of you MAGA fucks? Nothing more, nothing less than the same standards and consequences that you have imposed.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because the left always is accountable and is ready to pay the consequences for burning shit down, for rioting, for threatening the life of the president. Oh, yeah, they step front and center when that happens, right? Yeah, sure.
On my life. That's all I want. I want you to have the same dish you fucking served to me.
Did somebody serve this a dish? Bacon. Did you serve her a dish of some sort? Please don't tell me that happened. Not she found me neither. Well, the only thing to do is to sleep for the rest of the month. Although the interest in it wades down for after this week, it's usually shut up to a degree about it. When they realize that nobody's watching, nobody cares, everybody's tired of it. Oh shit. Oh, hello. From under. Oh boy. Left it out of the fridge too. Malnourished. Yeah. Thank God we can't see the rest of her. Yuck. Yuck. It's like wearing those joke glasses that have a banana. Yeah, she needs. Well, they should all just put on those old Groucho Marx glasses with the springy eyeballs. You don't take them seriously anyway. Ugh. Crying out loud. Well, we have more. I mean, don't think she's the only one or anything. They can't help themselves. They watch something on CNN and they get so pissed off they have to record something on TikTok about it.
To all you MAGA motherfuckers that are
MAGA motherfuckers. By the way, where are all these MAGA people? I've never seen anybody ever anywhere wearing a red fucking MAGA hat ever. That's a prop that people think they see. I mean, nowadays, if you're wearing a St. Louis Cardinals hat or a Cincinnati Reds hat, people think it's MAGA. People just don't like red hats now. People are afraid of red hats. It's like, I don't see anybody wearing these fucking hats. Look, I've been down to Orange County, which a lot of is very pro-Trump. I don't see red hats anywhere. Fuck this boogeyman. They've all, again, it's all a bunch of
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear.
That's all it is. Because the media got them this way, and they're in a fucking cult, and they can't think for themselves. I mean, who spends this much time thinking about somebody they can't stand? I certainly don't. It's like if you had an ex-girlfriend, ex-boyfriend on the brain fucking 24/7. It's like, no. What you want to do is get those people out of your life as quickly as possible. Yeah. Yeah. We all respect the thick Coke bottle glasses. We all love it. You do here? Yeah, but Atlanta, for the most part, is still a Democrat city. Maybe it is more of a Southern thing. I've never seen one live anywhere. At any state I've traveled to, Tennessee, anywhere. Not seen them. Even if I did, who cares? It's a hat. I wear LA Kings hats. I mean, it's a goddamn hat. All right, wah Trump. Here we go.
In fucking public,
General Sorrow,
get
nice to
away
see you.
with Whatever the fuck you want. I want you to know that.
Yes, she does.
We are pissed.
You're pissed? What, they still have the mainstream media behind you? They still have social media behind you, big tech behind you? You're not getting censored like the rest of us are? Yeah, go fuck yourself. But, Orange Man bad. She has a piercing in the little spot under her nose there, whatever that's called.
You can get away with whatever the fuck you want. I want you to know.
White lib chicks speak for everybody. You know that.
We are pissed.
Yes.
We have 0 fucks to give anymore. And bail money. I have bail money.
Oh, she's gonna commit crimes. She has bail money. Just go outside. Get a life. I'm gonna go disrupt things because Orange Man bad. Again, this is what watching years of CNN, MSNBC, network TV in general, this is what it's done. Brainwashed. Just make really stupid people even stupider.
I see you out in public, acting a fucking fool, raging out and fucking berating other people.
Yeah, but see, the point is, nobody should give a shit what somebody else wears. Whether it's a hat or what. Who cares? You know what I mean? What, you gotta wear you sure never ever saw everybody wear a Joe Biden hat. Why? Because nobody likes fucking Biden. You're not gonna see anybody wear a fucking Kamala Harris hat. Not making change. Well, she's not making change either. She's recording on TikTok. That's not gonna get anything done ever.
That it ain't gonna happen. We are pissed. We have zero fucks to give anymore.
Well, maybe you should be pissed at your own party who ran out incompetent fucking morons to run against Trump. Trump should have won anything, but here we are.
And bail money. I have bail money. I see you out in public, acting a fucking fool, raging out and fucking berating other people, getting in people's faces, being fucking racist, being fucking Karen.
Racist. That's why I say you people doing. It's always you people too. You people. Where?
I'm gonna say something to you. If you wanna fucking fucking Karen. I'm gonna say something to you.
You know you're the Karen, right?
And if you want to fucking throw hands, bring that shit the fuck on, because I would love to right now.
She wants to fight somebody, folks. She has nothing going on in her life. She's gonna fight. She wants to fight with somebody she doesn't agree with. Yeah, real stable chick there. Thanks for telling on yourself. Thanks for telling on yourself. Not that the big dumb glasses didn't do that already, but yeah.
I would love to. I'm being real with you when I tell you you need to fucking act right.
Yeah. You need to act right.
Will not be tolerated.
Nope.
Any further.
Better act right, or she's gonna
harassing somebody.
But she's calling you a Karen. Don't let me see you harassing somebody. Who's doing this harassing? Again, she watches the fucking news, and her brain, what's left of it, turns to fucking oatmeal. Oh yeah, you know she's got a tramp stamp. She probably fucked half of the NBA already, but yeah. Don't you harass any of us, or I'm gonna fight you. Ooh, I'm so scared. How big is her nose? Yes. All this gobble some cock. Yep. Or chow on a box. You know. But that's cancel culture. We just don't care. We'll sit and laugh at it, but we're not gonna go far. It's like, oh, if you did something like that, you're just gonna let her know you got offended. It's like, no, I just laugh at it and move on. That's what we do here. Could care less. You know, these dumb bitches. Well, you know these bitches ain't about shit. They ain't gonna do shit. They're never gonna do shit. They're all talk and nothing else. Well, here's another looker, folks. Bacon, would you mind taking care of this for us here? She's angry.
There will come a day in the not so distant future where MAGA Republicans or former
MAGA Republicans. The boogeyman strikes again.
Republicans will not be able to live in peace in this country anymore. Not exactly sure what that's going to look like, but I know for certain that you're either going to have to leave this country or completely hide any evidence that you ever
she might be able to hide weapons in that nose, and maybe you should be careful with her.
Supported Donald Trump in order to just walk.
She's so pissed her bra strap is exposed. Oh, that's so hot. You look like you also weigh about 350 pounds, so there's that.
Out of your house. Even in the most rural, conservative areas of this country.
Which you've never been to, because you're another one of these bitches that never leaves your apartment. You watch all your info is on CNN. That's all you know. And you just have to echo that because somehow that's part of the resistance. That's where we're at now. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? I think Sunflowers has a Snickers. Oh, boy. Oh, Tawny just walked it off. That's good because the Mets got him in 10 yesterday. She got big tits. She also looks like she has a big gun.
Prior to January.
So that doesn't count. They cancel each other out.
January 2025, you couldn't walk out of your house and fly a schmatzy flag around and be vocally proud about the fact that you're...
Who's doing that? Where is she seeing this at? Where's she seeing this? I don't know what she's taken to get to sleep, but maybe lower the dosage.
White supremacist.
The white supremacist. Yeah, again, where's all this going on? Where? The Proud Boys? Those are feds. Those are feds. They get their props out of a U-Haul truck. Everybody's seen that footage.
The town might agree with you, but there would be consequences for that. There'll be a day very soon where those consequences...
Oh, is she going to fight people too? Yeah, I would. You know what? Let's make that the next Walmart fight. The liberal Karens versus the MAGA white supremacist Trumpers. Yeah, the two of them that you might find anywhere.
Are not only going to be reinstated in society, but it's also going to be impossible for you to do anything in peace.
Oh, please.
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear.
Another one who drank the panic fear Kool-Aid there.
If you choose to live out and proud about the fact that you supported Donald Trump during this time, your life's going to be...
It's not so much supporting Donald Trump. It's that we getting those Democrat retards that had no business being there the fuck out of there. That was it. If Trump even does 2 out of the 100 things he's promised, that's still better than Biden's done.
Miserable. Unless you sequester yourself to your small, little, rural East Texas town and never leave.
Right. Oh, East Texas town, yeah. Oh, that's, I think she's calling out Twisted there. Walmart will be a Yeah, we're going to have more kids with hoodies running around stealing shit. They're going to lock more shit behind glass so you can't get anything. Snickers is it going to satisfy her, though? She might need one of those king-size ones, you know what I'm saying? Giggity. Dragon Classy, nice to see you. All right, now more blah, blah, blah from the tolerant left. Yeah, what else is new? Oh, boy. All right. Cut her beds in half, and maybe some of her dinner in half as well. 2 for 1 tacos. Oh, yeah. One always has at least 2. Hey, Dragon. All right. Well, the jokes just write themselves. Here's one who at least has some cleavage, but we can't see what's underneath. If you voted for Trump, you can't celebrate Pride Month. Well, I think we can agree on those terms, can we not?
If you voted for Donald Trump, I just want to let you know, no matter how many drag brunches you go to, it's still just the month of June for you. Like, it's not Pride for you.
Oh, thanks for setting that straight. Is that really a threat of any kind? These people are so fucking retarded. Jesus Christ almighty. I love the new camera setup. Yeah, well, the only setup change is the camera's not on. So I had to put a picture there because I feel and look like shit, and I was not going to go on the air like that. So instead of putting pounds of makeup like TV does, I'll just put in a still photo and put together an OBS, kind of like what I do for the title cards. There you go. I kind of like it too. And I don't have to put the suit on or any of that fucking bullshit anymore. Outlaw needs to feed sunflowers. Oh Jesus. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. Put on the makeup. Put on the bacon. No, Andy, I explained what it was. Something. I had an allergic reaction. I think some goddamn spider because where all these welts are. They're on the top of the head on my forehead, and a couple on the left side of my head, and it's swollen there. Some big ass spider came down and bit the fuck out of me overnight a few nights ago. And it's inducing big time fucking headaches. So that plus I got all these ugly welts all over the fucking top of my head. Yeah, if I put a hat on, that shit would hurt. So that's why I just said, you know what, just turn the fucking camera off. do the show, even though your head is feeling like it's in the next county, and turn off the camera. There you go. It's called compromise. I never cut myself shaving. I use an electric razor, so there's no chance in hell cutting yourself. Yeah, wah. Again, do you believe this idiotic argument? It's just like the ones that tell you can't celebrate July 4th. If you're MAGA, you can't celebrate Pride. Well, I much like lesbians probably not getting abortions, MAGA people are probably not celebrating Pride. But tell us again. Be dopey again one more time for those who didn't hear it.
If you voted for Donald Trump, I just want to let you know, no matter how many...
By the way, people should be aware of that all year. You shouldn't have a month dedicated to such important things. You know what I mean?
brunches you go to, it's still just the month of June for you. Like, it's not Pride for you.
Actually, I do have clothes on. Sorry to ruin the fantasy you've got going on there, but that's I'm not sitting naked in this stupid chair. I don't want to smell ass next time I come in here. You know what I'm saying? No, well, Riggs, don't you dare be caught celebrating Pride Month or anything.
If you voted for Donald Trump, I just want to let you know, no matter how many
that kind of thing
you go to, it's
but
still just the month of June.
The problem's on the top of the head, not on the neck.
It's just June. If you voted for Donald Trump, I just want to let you know, no matter how many drag brunches you go to, it's still just the month of June for you. Like, it's not Pride for you. It's just June. If you voted for Donald Trump, I just want to let you know, no matter how many drag brunches you go to, it's still...
Yeah. No, I didn't just want to have that generic StreamYard circle in the screen. You know, I wanted to at least put like a picture like Outlaw has all the time, something like that.
Just the month of June for you. Like, it's not Pride for you.
Nuka-Cola. I would totally drink that.
If you voted for Donald Trump, I just want to let you know, no matter how many drag brunches you go to...
Singing in 6 colors. What are you suggesting? That's not where the problem is, sir. Nowhere near that range. Clothes is illegal. All right. Talk to Victor Gordo about it when he's done raising the trans flag in our city. Some chick you picked up. No, it was not a chick I picked up. It's not lips. It's not neck. It's not genitals. It's literally my forehead and the top of my head. They hurt like fuck, and I've got migraines like fuck. So that's what's going on. And the way the welts are, it looks like the double welts, you know, where a spider would fucking bite. If anybody's ever had a spider bite, you know what I'm saying? And they don't heal very, very quickly, nor anything you put on them heals them up either. Please stop her. Well, she did press record. Nothing I can do about that. No, I wish. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to have to relent and finally go to the stupid hospital, which I really don't want to do because I don't trust hospitals, especially not during the bullfuck virus days and seeing the shit they pulled there. Maybe, God willing, I'll just pass in my sleep. Anyway, that's enough of that. What else do we got here? Let's see. Maybe I'll throw a panel open in a few here. My head is really bumping bad, so I don't know if I can listen to 4 or 5 voices talking to me at once. Let me get through another couple more of these, and then we'll see what we do here. Oh, well, again, here's another one for all these waves of MAGA hats that are all over the fucking place and nobody sees. What is she gonna do? What is this lady gonna do to you with the granny glasses on top of her head? Phil, no, it's not a VD. It's amazing that's where the first place you guys go, though. If it was a VD, I could still get on camera. You know what I'm saying? I might be fidgeting around a little more than I usually do, but I've never had VD in my life. That's must have been doing something right.
But I do have to give Tim Waltz credit for saying that we need to be meaner.
Oh yeah.
Because a lot of you need to be.
Drink more rum. Yeah, not with this headache. I don't know.
What you're saying. You leftists just
look at her shirt.
Yeah.
So she's echoing Tim Waltz, that little queen. Talk about we're gonna bully the Trump people. His gay ass. Okay, so she's again. They just echo the talking point chamber and
but
fucking.
I do have to give Tim Waltz credit for saying that we need to be meaner.
Oh yeah, you. Yeah, the fucking left weren't mean enough. Yeah, that's what the problem is. God damn, these people are so fucking out of touch. Fucking out of touch.
Because
this is why you lost.
A lot of you need to be like meaner. Oh, of course, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm sure she has no problem with being mean. The tolerant left. Don't forget, this is the tolerant left. This whole month is about love and inclusion. Well, I don't want your love or your inclusion, so go fuck yourself and your month. A 5-year-old made her shirt. Yeah, I hope she's got no 5-year-olds. A 5-year-old in a sweatshop probably made her shirt, yes.
You leftists just want to bully everybody. Yeah. In this case, yeah. If you're still walking around with a MAGA hat, yeah.
Again, where are all these fucking MAGA hats? Again, I know, Andy, you've seen a few in Atlanta, but in all the places I've been to during the Trump's 2 terms, I have not seen one live MAGA hat anywhere, even in a Trump-heavy area. I have seen people look twice at St. Louis Cardinals hats. When they come to play the Dodgers or something, there's St. Louis Cardinals fans there. I've seen people check to make sure it's not MAGA hats. It's like, is that how ridiculous we've got now? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Bernadette Button. Oh boy, this head is really bouncing now.
Yeah, I fully intend on bullying you, and I don't feel bad about that. But I do have to give Tim.
Well, she's gonna come kick your ass. I hope you're ready for that. There's a whole line of these leftist chicks that just are triggered as fuck by fucking MAGA hats because, again, they're so prevalent and such a such an epidemic in this country. Apparently.
Tim credit for saying that we do because a lot of you need to be.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
You leftists just want to bully.
Okay, you again, much like all of your ilk, you ain't doing shit. You're never gonna do shit. You're just gonna sit there in your unfurnished house with your fucking T-shirt that some poor 5-year-old slave child in China put together. Yeah, she was here a second ago. I know. Well, I mean, if it's hurting now, it's gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt any less later. So, yeah, that you sorrow exactly. Some major part's gotta fall off before I limp my ass to the hospital. I fucking hate hospitals. Nor do I have the money or the insurance. All right. Well, let's for a change of pace. Let's get to America's favorite pastime. It's not baseball. It's fucking. Again, stop, Andy. Please stop thinking about my dick, sir. Please, if this is your way of celebrating Pride Month, fine. But please, no more. Please, do not have my dick in your mind anywhere. Thank you. All right. Okay, so let's have some. Well, there's no way these black chicks are going to fight at a children's playground, right? Because, okay, they might fight at the Waffle House, they might fight at the Chuck E. Cheese, but even they have more sense, these ratchet chicks, than to fight at the children's playground, right? Oh, who are we fucking kidding? Watch sunflowers magically pop back in now with a bag of popcorn.
We got action.
Yes.
We got action.
There they go.
We got
She-boots. Complete with the red asses, right?
action. We got action. We got action. Please don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Do not shoot her. Do not shoot her. Don't shoot her, bro. Don't shoot her. Hey, watch out. Watch out.
This chick got a gat. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Again, they're at the park, they're at a kid's playground. This bitch pulls a strap. Oh boy. Here we fucking go. World star.
We got action.
Yeah. My kid's better than your kid, motherfucker. Blow, blow, blow. Well, if I have to cut this clip out later, so be it.
We got action.
Of course, we have a fucking shower cap head. That's a requirement most of the time.
We got action.
Yeah, this chick has a piece. I don't know if she shoots it or not, but she's got something. She's got some kind of cap gun in her hand, little toy gun that she borrowed from her daughter or something. No, absolutely not a real one.
Ooh, we got action. We got action. We got action. Please don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her.
Got to hold it sideways, otherwise it ain't gonna work, right? Oh boy, I cannot help being racist. the opinions of the chat are not necessarily those of the What the Fuck live stream. Future doctors and lawyers. Oh yeah, current doctors and lawyers. Shit, they finished. They finished law school, med school. Sure they did. Yep, Jiffy Puff. I remember those. Used to cook those when I was a kid in the 70s. Used to have those things, the stovetop ones. Yeah.
Got action. We got action. We got action. Ooh! Ooh, we got action. We got action. We got action. Please don't shoot her.
Well, Ike, that's a fair point. Retracted. Yes, understood. Not respect so much out of knowing what YouTube tolerates and what they don't. I used to watch. By the way, I used to watch that show all the time. I used to love nature shows. Still do. Now it's brought to us via TikTok. Thank you very much. Make Jiffy Pop great again. Better not make that a red hat.
Don't shoot her! Hey, watch out! Watch out! You see these kids out here! Do not shoot! Do not shoot!
I saw that.
Shoot! Watch out! Watch out, bro!
Probably starting the minors first.
Let them bang! They banging! Watch out! Let them bang, bro! Let them bang! Let them bang!
I've got into trouble for a lot less, Ike. Don't worry about it. And again, usually, if there's stuff I have to trim out, I'll do it. It's 9 times out of 10, there's something I got to lose. Usually it's music. Don't forget, it's all still on Rumble. I don't know. They never asked me to cut anything out.
Do not shoot that gun. Do not shoot that gun, bro.
Do not shoot that gun. It's the Sopranos song all of a sudden. Do not shoot that gun. Oh, there she goes. Well, they didn't listen, did they? Yeah, that's what you want. Emotional ghetto fucking broads with fucking pieces. Yeah, that's what we want. The Jade Goodall meme. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. By the way, titties are also okay, as we found out many times on here.
You shot your own people. You done shot your own people. That's crazy.
Yeah. I thought the news always told me it's white people that shoot black people. I think they made a discovery about themselves here that we've all been seeing for a long time now.
Hey, get the kids. Watch out. Let them bang, bro. Let them bang. Don't shoot, bro. Do not shoot that gun, bro. Do not shoot that gun. Do not shoot that gun, bro.
No way they would leave the chicken bones. Yeah. I don't know if they got hit, but bitch was shooting. Yep.
And then you done shot your own people. You done shot your own people.
Yeah. See why I don't want to go to the hospital? These could be the future. These could be the fucking. What the fuck you want, motherfucker? Well, I'll be going now. You take that COVID jab with you, please. Thank you. Must be Chicago. It could be anywhere. It doesn't look like South Central. It does look Midwesty. It doesn't like St. Louis or Chicago. You might be right about that. Yeah. No palm trees in the picture, so you know it's not here. Kool-Aid and whiskey. Black folks still drink Kool-Aid. I mean, E.J. I would see on the ground maybe.
Crazy. She done shot her own people.
She shot another ratchet. Yep. Old people. Yeah. It's Atlanta. You think Eddie Rodriguez, you want to confirm or
Deny. With a license plate. I don't see no license plates. Probably took them off. Don't want the police to find him.
How you shoot your own people? That is crazy.
It never occurred to you that black folks be shooting black folks every fucking day? Really? You never saw that, huh? Again, the white media, who they watch for some reason, has convinced them that, only the white police is shooting up black folks and nobody else. Yeah. Yep. This is what brainwashing does, man. Thanks, Ike. I look forward to SWF this week, if it is indeed this week. We get to see Sunflower's new getup. I'm still betting her to lose the match, but shit, we was sharpshooters and shit. Thursday, good.
Just told this dumbass girl, don't fucking shoot.
Oh, kid in the hoodie. What do I say? And the dudes weren't doing. Even the homeboy in the hoodie wouldn't start no trouble. It's the fucking bitches that always start the trouble, right? That's where the dudes jump in eventually. Oh, let a bitch hold a baby. There's shooting going on. It's like, you shot your own motherfucking people. I can't believe it. Really? You can't believe? What? Really? They're in such fucking doubt. The media has lied to them for so many fucking years. You didn't hear you've never heard no gunshots before. I hear gunshots around here. I know who's shooting, and I know who they're shooting at. All right? It's like, well, just don't shoot up my fucking house. You can shoot anywhere else we want. Just don't shoot my fucking house. We think I want to fucking fill in those bullet holes? I don't know. Production meeting. Fucking Ike sounds like he's big time. We just had the production meeting, and we hammered out a lot of good ideas, and the contracts have been signed. Good. She came out here asking if you would tell us. Like, no, I said straight up, what? Tune to the show I'd watch. Don't fucking say it here. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Well, there you go. Black people is shooting other black folks. We just learned that today, apparently. Oh, yeah, she loves it. She probably could be Philly. Well, they just had the big gay pride parade, so hopefully it happened at the same time. What else do we got? Here's another one that is afraid of that boogeyman called MAGA. I mean, again, stop watching the news. Stop watching the news. You won't be having any of these thoughts. Callie, you don't watch the news. You don't think like this. Sunflowers, you should also stop watching the news. Turn off CNN. Block that shit out of your fucking cable box. You still have it. Why anybody has cable now in the first place is beyond me. Is black people shooting other blacks? No, again, the white media never tells you that. The white media says only the white police shoot the blacks, and are out looking for a new George Floyd every fucking night. Oh, Hikami, you don't know what SW? Oh yeah, true. I'll tell you what. When do you guys want to put up Ike's channel up on the chat there? Yeah, Hikami, come on in. A lot of Ike and Outlaw and Jimmy are all part of the show, and they've made characters in the last WWE, right? The last video game. They've made a bunch of wrestlers out of our likenesses. So you got me on there, and Bacon, and a whole bunch of your favorite folks are all wrestlers on there. So yeah, check it out. And hopefully, Hikami, hopefully you can't post it. Oh, you're not a mod. All right, Ike, let me fix that right now. How did that happen? Yeah, I thought you were. I guess not. All right, Odd, you're Odd. Why keep you saying Odd? Ike, you're you're blue now. So give it another shot. It looks like Sean St. George has it. There you go. Thanks, guys. Wasn't even part of that. I didn't notice you were unblued for some reason. I don't understand why. Good old YouTube, huh? All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. No new dumb bitch here. I want a divorce. Oh, don't they look so happy? They're always so happy, aren't they? Every fucking time. They're always so fucking happy. All the fucking time. Ugh. Oh, man.
I want a divorce.
I'm sure she had no problem getting one when she actually needed one, but yes.
I want a divorce. I don't want to live with MAGA people anymore.
She's talking about a referential divorce, not the actual one she actually had probably a few times.
I want a divorce. I don't want to live with MAGA.
You know who that looks like? Anybody familiar with the Pink Panther cartoons? There was this Pink Panther cartoon. Some of you might remember this, where the Pink Panther was back in with Leonardo da Vinci, and Leonardo da Vinci was painting the Mona Lisa, but he kept painting with a frown on his face, and the Pink Panther is the one that keeps changing it to a smile. She looks like the version with the frown on his face. If I can find a picture of that, I'll put it up there. If anybody knows what I'm talking about.
I don't want to live with MAGA people anymore.
Klingon 5-head. Yep.
I don't think that this is a sustainable model for society. We are never, ever, ever going to see eye to eye about how society should operate. Period. I do not know what the solution to this is.
The solution is go the fuck outside and enjoy life and turn fucking news off. How many times I gotta tell you dumb bitches? But no, you're misery addicts. You always have that MSNBC and The View and CNN and all those talking heads that just read leftist fucking scripture from the Soros Incorporated. And you belch it out ad nauseum and you look terrible as you do it. Bacon, yeah. You may have seen her before. I reckon. I don't know what part of the country she comes from, but all right, good. Hikami is with it. Yeah, you'll enjoy that, Hikami. I guarantee it. It's a lot of fun. Now YouTube does like to bounce subs off. They do it here all the time. I probably should be over 1,000 by now, but I'm just a couple of short of 700. If you have any folks you know who are tired of mainstream bullshit, tired of Pride Month, and just need a little red pill, and come on over here. Morrissey song where he sings his friend, "Stop watching the news." Yeah, when Morrissey makes sense, you know you're in fucking trouble. That old fag. Casey Anthony, you know what? I didn't see it, and I do see it. You know, that's a good example.
But what I do know is that Donald Trump is destroying the structures that glued this country together, honestly, faster, more violently.
Right? You kept getting to 600, going back down and up and down. I know, it's bullshit.
And better than I think anyone could have.
Fucking likes disappear off videos. Like, why do they need to do that? Why? Because because that's a fucking algorithm. We say shit they don't like. That's they count it against you. Countries, oh yeah, you know it.
Ever imagine. So I think the likelihood of the United States continuing as one country is rapidly diminishing.
Oh, it's so not. But God forbid, yeah, because they want this utopia that they've all been promised. They want everybody to think the same, look the same, sound the same, vote the same. That's what they want. They can't stand that there's actually people out there that disagree. They're fucking fools. Again, all they did was just go outside and actually talk to people. Nobody thinks like this. This is a very small, select group of retards. Unfortunately, they get the most coverage. Because the majority of us are not sitting in a car or sitting in their fucking living room and put dumb shit like this on TikTok. We just don't. We have other things to do, like anything else.
To this is. But what I do know,
yes, you're right,
is that Donald Trump
is globalism
destroying the structures.
No, he's really not. What structures? Physical structures or some kind of mental structure? I think yours has long been destroyed, but okay.
That glued this country together.
Oh, please. No. Again, classic projection. Classic pot and fucking kettle. That's what you assholes have done. You have destroyed the structure of America. You hate when there's a nuclear family. You hate when there's a dad and a mom. You hate that anybody disagrees with the trans agenda. You hate all of that shit. You want to push all of that. But Orange Man bad is destroying America. Okay. Again, these people had no problem with Trump Towers when they were built. No problem with it being on sitcoms back in the day. No problem until they were told to have a problem. Now they have a problem. Now they think they're all part of the resistance. Get on here whining about Orange Man bad. And it's been going on, 15 years of this shit now? And look how badly it's aged them. Jesus Christ. But let them keep telling themselves that no poor slob man has to fucking deal with this asshole ever again.
honestly faster.
She needs a bag on her head, preferably a plastic one.
More violently and better than
that's good.
anyone could have ever imagined.
Sorrow, you like it on women, not wear it yourself, right? Just checking. Aging like bad milk, like lizard milk. Lizard milk. I saw lizard. I said lizard milk. I meant almond milk, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. 1 inch away from being Uncle Fester. You are not wrong.
Imagined. So I think the likelihood of the United States continuing as one country is rapidly diminishing.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Right before our eyes.
No, it's fine.
And maybe, in the end, this will do us a
you didn't notice the price of everything when Biden was in office, right? That just went right over your head, did it? Because these are the people that are always quick to call anybody else, always accuse us or anybody that doesn't agree with it being a cult. That is the face of a cult member right there. Doesn't get any more culty than that.
the favor. Maybe it'll even do the world.
Okay,
favor.
just checking.
Because I think the reality.
The milk's got bad.
We can't live together.
Again, this is the tolerant left, right? The one that wants all the inclusion and diversity. We can't live together if you're voting for that Orange Man. Bad. Where? You imagine people acting like this 30 years ago? They didn't.
Maybe it'll even do the world a favor.
Yes, please do.
Because I think the reality is.
The only thing is they don't want more white people in Canada. They want more Asians and immigrants. They hate white people there just like they do here.
We can't live together. We just can't.
Okay. By the way, terms accepted. I don't want to be anywhere near this crazy bitch. I think we're all okay with this. Probably not in the way she meant, but I think we're all okay with this.
Frankly, I honestly have no interest
We don't either.
in trying to change anyone's mind.
Don't worry, you won't. Send her a hat. I bet she would totally wear a MAGA hat if it would guarantee her some dick. Again, she's one of these closet cases. She would bang a Trump supporter in a minute if he fed her and gave her a 13-inch personality. Yes.
If you want to live that way, go for it. If you want to live where no one knows how to read and no one takes any medicine and you all just kill each other over.
Nobody takes any medicine. Is that what's going on now? We're not taking enough medicine? I'm guessing she was referring to people that didn't get the jabs. Well, if that upsets you, then fuck you. I didn't take the jabs. I didn't get the jabs. I didn't take the jabs. I didn't get the jabs. And I said fuck you to anybody that asked for a vax card. How do you like that? This country is taking way too many meds. That's why it's so fucked up. Way too many pills in this country for shit that nobody even knew they had and don't really have. Again, one of the reasons I'm always reluctant to go to hospitals, go to doctors, because they can't be trusted. They can't.
Over and over again with unmedicated pandemics, that's fine.
Oh, put on your mask and hide under your bed, you dumb cunt.
I don't care what you do at all.
I don't care what you do, but I'm going to complain about it anyway. I'm going to dream up a scenario, what I heard him talk about on The View and make up, and then I'm going to accuse everybody that doesn't agree with me of doing the same thing, and then call you out for being unmedicated during a pandemic, which was Jesus fucking Christ.
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear.
Drink that fucking Kool-Aid, you dumb cunt. Again, they think they're the resistance. They really do. They really think they're sticking it to anybody that voted for Orange Man Bad and Orange Man Bad himself. Or anybody that just did vote in general. A lot of people didn't, because a lot of people are tired of it. A drug test. All right. Best of luck, man. I'll see you next time. Send her a card with Trump popping out with the YMCA. Oh, God. I don't want to hear the YMCA song, that's for sure. I don't know why Trump plays that at rallies. That's very gay. Susan Smith. Oh, yeah. She's everybody that sucks. She's every white chick that's drowned their kids. That's who. Oh, well. Speaking of Greta Thunberg.
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear.
That's funny. You don't hear her talk about the climate so much anymore, do you? You just hear her talk about free Palestine and the Gaza Strip. Well, apparently,
And again, if you believe the media and believe her at all, she's on a little boat trip to the Gaza Strip, and she's going to sort everything out all by herself, because of course she is. We all believe this, right? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Here we go. Here we go. They've completely yanked the climate change script out of her hands and gave her the Free Palestine one. And she'll read it because she's just a bad actress, just like all the rest of them are.
We cannot just sit by.
Panic, fear,
allow this to happen.
Panic,
we
fear.
are watching, all of us on our phones are watching a genocide.
I'm not.
Panic, fear.
I'm going outside enjoying the sun.
Happening, following decades and decades of systematic oppression,
Panic, fear.
ethnic cleansing,
Panic,
occupation, and we are just
Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go?
human beings very concerned about what's happening and
Yes, put on the fake tears. That'll sell it.
do not accept what is going on. So
They threw her back. I was like, no, please, we'll behave. Don't bring that big dumb bitch over here. She ain't going there. This is all fucking horse shit, as we know. It's all bullshit.
therefore, we have promised ourselves and we have promised the Palestinian people to do everything we can. And if this is something that we can do, for example, for me personally, if I, for example, have a platform or something, then
You don't. You have an empty head. They fill it with a leftist script, and you read it. Just like every other, just like Bono, just like every dopey celebrity out there.
I have to use that. In times of injustice, we all have a responsibility to
So the injustice is that you're famous and you and your stupid family are making money out of this. That's injustice. If there was justice, your boat would topple over and you'd sink. But I don't even believe you're on a boat. I think this is all staged. But hey, what are you gonna do?
something, and we are.
Are you gonna show the new video of her wearing a life vest and begging for life? Nope. I'm begging for help? Absolutely not. She knew what she was getting into, because I don't believe she's actually on a boat at all. Just like one time she said she was going to sail across the Atlantic in a sailboat for the climate. Yeah, did that really ever fucking happen? No. All right. Zach Bowen, I drove 40 seconds of rain. Yeah, it fucking rained here too for about a minute. Very weird. There was two claps of thunder, and then it was all gone. Hamas agrees to surrender of Europe. See, it's universal. Nobody likes this bitch. DJ Play Nice, nice to see you.
We're trying to do that and step up when our governments are failing to step up. And
What about the climate, Greta? Did you forget about that? That's where this drop came from.
Panic, fear, panic, fear.
Yeah, it was in the same sentence. You didn't say it together, but first you said panic, and then you said fear, and it's like, how fucking perfect was that?
Panic, fear.
Yeah, couldn't be more perfect. Her saying that.
on the contrary, are complicit and are supporting and enabling this genocide to go on.
Yeah, let's have her go up the Atlantic coast during hurricane season. That would be fucking awesome. Why don't you come out to Florida there, Greta? Let's put your maritime skills to the panic beer to the test. Yes. I'll tell you, we'll open up we'll do a little panel after this one. I know Hakami's gone. I like having him in there, but we'll get one going in just a sec here. I probably won't go too late tonight because, yeah, like I said, my head feels like a 350-pound TikTok bitch is dancing on it.
We cannot just sit by and...
Oh, shit. Bacon, you want to take one for the team here and make her shut up for the rest of our lives? Please. You got to get AOC first. And then, well, she hasn't talked as much because they've kept her quiet. They've put all their money on Jasmine Crockett now, so there you go.
allow this to happen. We are watching...
Well, what did you do to stop it? You didn't do nothing. You were too busy saving the climate, I guess.
all of us on our phones are watching a genocide happening.
Oh, on the contrary.
Exactly. Following decades and
Exactly.
decades of systematic oppression, ethnic cleansing, occupation, and...
Oh yeah. By the way, don't look for any local business mom pop place. Don't look for any of those to be open for the foreseeable future. You know, high taxes and dickhead politicians are going to see to it.
And we are just human beings very concerned about what's happening and do not accept.
Might as well have been born on 9/11. Goddamn.
What is going on. So therefore, we have promised
I hear you.
ourselves and we have promised the Palestinian people to do everything we can.
Oh boy. We would have to negotiate a lump sum first. I do mean lump.
And if this is something that we can do, for example, for me personally,
Yeah, make sure you have the Palestinian flag on board so we all see it. Jesus Christ, what a load. What a load.
if I, for example, have a platform or something, then
Yeah, she's not in front of a green screen or anything. No, of course not.
I have to use that. In times of injustice, we all have a responsibility to do something, and we are trying to do that and step up when our governments are failing to step up, and on the contrary, are complicit and are supporting and enabling this.
That's funny. It's a lot of the same climate change speech, just with a couple of the subject matter change. That's all. It's the same bullshit otherwise.
Panic, fear, panic,
Fuck
fear,
you.
panic, fear,
Fuck
panic,
you.
fear,
Fuck
panic, fear.
you.
It has to stop.
Yeah. For the first time in his life, Jussie Smollett was right. This has to stop. Tell the old lady happy anniversary to the old lady. Happy anniversary to Zach's old lady. She pissed you didn't take her anywhere. You're sitting here watching this shit. Yeah. I'm proud of you, sir. All right. Well, let's do the honorable thing here and put the link in the chat here. So here's one for YouTube, and here's one for the Rumbles. All right, they're both pinned up there. Okay, there we go. Actually thought ahead to just take the chats out and put them on the screen so I could just jump in there and do it like any normal people would do. Well, you gotta understand, she's a cash cow to not only her family, but to the globalist dick fucks that put her in there. So she's very important. Again, more proof that it's all 100% bullshit. But, you know, if we didn't have her, we wouldn't have...
Panic, fear, panic, fear.
Goddamn right. All right. Link's up there. Somebody wants to hop into the chat. We'll laugh at some libtards together now. Just a couple of notes before we do that. Always remember, these people are not to be taken seriously. Don't try to explain why they're wrong. Just know that they're wrong, okay? We'll look at them. We'll hear the dumb shit they have to say. We'll laugh at them, and then we'll move on to the next victim. We'll do it quick here. Don't need to overanalyze why they're libtards. They're just libtards. They're in a cult. They watch the mainstream media. That's the problem. That's all you need to know. Okay. That being said, seriously, podcast. Ted Bundy. Oh, Jesus Christ. A lot of famous people here. Well, let's ask her right now. Hey, Ike, when is old Greta's birthday and your birthday and Kyle Rittenhouse?
Greta and Kyle Rittenhouse were born January 3rd, the year 2000.
Okay.
My birthday is January 3rd, 1985, so I'm born the same day. They also share a birthday with J.R. Tolkien and what's his name? The guy Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson also has the same birthday.
Oh boy. Mel Gibson's a Nazi.
But also Steve Wiebe. Steve Wiebe, the guy that used to have the world record for what is it? Donkey Kong has the same birthday as well.
Donkey Kong.
My twin brother.
The original Donkey Kong, right? The arcade game.
Yeah, the arcade game. Steve Wiebe had the same birthday as me, Greta Thunberg, and Kyle Rittenhouse. But Greta Thunberg and Kyle Rittenhouse were born the exact same day.
Yeah. See, the guy that mastered Donkey Kong is more important to me than any of those other fucking people.
Yeah, I know, right? Like Steve Wiebe is fucking phenomenal. If you've watched The King of Kong, there's a documentary about him.
Yeah. Did you say a documentary? Documentary.
Documentary.
Yeah. Jesus. I was trying to get it out, but then I went George.
My favorite part about that documentary was when Steve Wiebe got the world record for Donkey Kong. His son was in the background yelling at him because he wasn't recording it. He had a camera recording it, and his son was in the background. He's like, "Dad, wipe my butt." And he's like, I'm doing good at Donkey Kong. I'm doing good at Donkey Kong right now. Calm down. I'm doing good at Donkey Kong right now. It's like the kid's like, stop playing Donkey Kong. Wipe my butt.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, and then about 45 years later, we get my butt's been wiped. My butt's been wiped.
If anybody hasn't seen the documentary King of Kong, watch it. It's fucking awesome. It's a good documentary. Steve Weeby's amazing, and then Billy Mitchell is a piece of shit. I'm gonna say that out loud. Billy Mitchell can suck a fucking dick.
Don't tempt him with a good time.
No, he's actually been swept from what is it, Twin Galaxies, who keeps all of the records. He's been found out to have cheated on at least 2 records, so all of his records have been swept from Twin Galaxies.
Oh, damn.
So Billy Mitchell can suck a fucking dick.
Well, there you go. All right. Well, if we wonder why the libtards act the way they do for their little TikTok videos, it's because the mainstream media, you get these clowns here. There's Ayanna Presley, and I don't know what
Jesus Christ!
I don't know what this mutant is that's sitting next to her.
This looks like what's his name? Will Ferrell in fucking blackface is what I'm seeing.
It does.
It really does.
It looks like there was a mascot that looked like that. Remember Gabe Pro magazine? Remember?
Yes, I do.
Remember when a Gabe got the best rating? The really happy looking guy. It looks like that. It looks like that face, except it was smiling.
So the best way I can describe this guy, he looks like the if you had to describe like the fucking weirdo fucking scientist. Oh god damn it!
Yeah.
The weirdo fucking scientist that's like putting the 2 things of electricity together, and he's after that. He's like, ah! That's what I'm seeing.
even this dumb bald commie bitch is looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong with this fool?
Who was that again? The bitch with the huge tits?
That's Ayanna Presley. She's a representative from Massachusetts, a complete libtard commie nutcase.
No, and so
that guy.
Of course,
I don't know who that guy is, but he's somebody MSNBC thought would be a good idea to put on there.
Of course, she's listening to a guy that looks like he's the person that's trying to sell the Snap Crackle Pop like the next fucking cereal recipe.
Jimmy Bones, welcome. How's you doing?
What's up?
Jimmy Bones is going to ground me on this.
Oh yeah. Well, again, if you wonder why the lib chicks make their little TikTok videos, well, it's not working. They just can't help. It's not working. Oh, he sounds like he's a fruit too. Imagine that.
Exactly how I thought he was going to sound.
Right on cue. Stacy is here. How you doing, Stacy? Nice to see you.
It's not working, right?
Stacy, you better smoke some of that good shit because I think you're going to need it, right?
And you look at the polling, and the president's underwater on dealing with the economy.
Actually, no, he's not.
Underwater on handling inflation.
This has all been even CNN has proved this to be false, but they still keep going with it on MSNBC.
Right now, I'm expecting him to say Count Chocula is going to come into this panel.
Count Chocula is coming and say, "Who's this gay motherfucker?"
No. You gotta say it right. Who is this gay motherfucker?
I thought Frankenberry was the fruit. But goddamn,
that was a bad
thing. These were once Republican strong suits, right? The Republicans always had an advantage on.
This chick looks high as a motherfucker. It's like, what are you even doing there? What a waste of tits that is. God damn. She got the big old. She got the big old ratchet nails on and shit.
No, wait. Hold on. I got a question about those nails. Yeah. How does she wipe her ass with those nails? I'm going to ask that seriously.
She has a white staffer do it for her.
On the economy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And dealing with these.
She got the fake ass lashes too because they have to have that.
Well,
she ain't got no fucking hair.
They don't have that anymore.
She looks like she's either really high or has to take a dump. I'm not sure which, but she looks like she wants to go.
I got a question about the chat here. Cool Dog said Anderson Cooner.
Yes, I saw that.
And that's actually kind of fucking hilarious, but also very racist, you fucking weirdo.
That one is actually very hilarious.
It's very hilarious.
Hey, you said Cooner with a hard R, too. Look at
No, I thought he said Cooper, and I was going to make the Cooner joke, but he beat me to it.
Yep. Sorry. Got to be a little quicker. All right, here we go.
You can't go in a focus group, and it's amazing.
Maybe you should write like 10 of them down and then come in, be ready to go as soon as you get in here. Like, I'll use number 3 and number 4.
You can't go in a focus group with moderates, progressives, or even conservatives, and the first things they're talking about is tariffs, and the first thing they're talking about.
There's people that actually watch this pile of fuck here. And all they do is sit there and go, "Wham Trump." That's it. That's the show.
I got a really big question here. This guy in the corner that's actually sitting over here, that they have a fucking camera rolling around him. Yeah. He's literally the character from fucking what's that movie with he's that character. It's like, what about male models? That fucking movie. He's literally that fucking character played by fucking. Oh fuck! I already said his name. I'm drunk as fuck right now. I'm just gonna say that much.
Yeah, I mean,
you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Will Ferrell. That's the Will Ferrell character from the fucking male model movie.
Yeah, actually,
in blackface. Fucking blackface.
It's the gay pro happy guy in blackface. That's what I thought.
About is how costs aren't going down.
And they really want to be taken seriously by putting something like that on there. You got no business being on TV.
This guy's gayer than when Gay went to Gay Town too.
I don't know why our ratings are in the toilet. I have no fucking idea.
So if they're going to fix this, they've got to fix
that's
it
what I'm
very
saying.
quickly before it gets baked in.
This bitch looks bored.
Right now, when you look at how
this bitch is like, she says the same commie bullshit, but she wants her own platform to do it. Now she has to sit there and listen to girlfriend over here fucking do it.
No. It gets even better because of what she says. She has to listen to a man first.
or whatever that is. We don't want to misgender it.
No, you're right. That's not a man. That's a half a man.
Look at how his numbers have gone underwater around basic economic indicators. It's beginning to get baked in, and I think this is a fundamental problem for Republicans.
It's that big. Hang on, where does he do that?
It's that big.
Look, she's just staring. This bitch is higher than fuck. Look at her, man. What the fuck are you even doing there?
She's looking at his fingers. It's what it looks like, but she just doesn't want to be there. She's being paid to be there. She just doesn't want to be there.
It's almost like she's just finally had the revelation that, I sold my soul for this shit, didn't I? Yep.
Either that, or she's saying that's not the size of his hole. That's the size of my hole.
Yeah, bitch. You should be out in the public. You should be out in the public park waving your gat around. That's what you should be doing. Fucking, what you doing here? These crackers.
Need to be standing at the airport so we can know which direction the fucking wind's blowing.
It's not working.
God damn it! God damn it!
Polling and the president's under.
He could fly on his own. He doesn't need the airport.
Underwater on dealing with the economy, way underwater on handling inflation and costs. And these were once Republican strong suits, right? The Republicans.
Is there somebody there that has to collect all the spit that's coming out of his from all that lisping he's doing there?
Always had an advantage on the economy.
His name is Cornell Belcher.
These sort of pocketbook issues over Democrats.
I didn't even see that. Holy shit!
Cornell.
I missed it too.
Belcher.
Oh my God!
I'd rather listen to Bob Belcher. What the fuck?
I don't have that anymore.
I love Bob Belcher.
You can't go in a focus group, and it's
I'm
amazing.
I'm not making any assumptions, but I'm saying whatever Cornell belches up is wider than his hair.
Hold on. I want to point this out.
No, he swallows all of that.
It said tariffs on that last screen, but I think it actually said tariffs. Tariffs.
Always had an advantage on the economy and dealing with it and dealing.
She's all nodding her head like, yeah, whatever, fool, whatever.
Dealing with
these. She doesn't care. She's getting a fucking dildo of all of this.
You can't go on a focus group, and it's amazing. You can't go on a focus group with moderates.
Imagine sitting there watching this and actually
wait.
ingesting this.
I said that wrong. I said that wrong. She's not getting a dildo of all of this. She's getting a butt plug of all of this.
You just get some McDonald's coupons too.
Progressives or even conservatives.
So she can shove them up her butt.
Oh no, she wants them. She wants the Popeyes.
Costs aren't going down.
Oh yeah, because she hates white people, but she likes white inventions.
Before it gets baked.
Well, and
she's going on the whitest network there is. I mean, god damn.
Well, then I'm just saying, that kind of the population likes to get violent, so she might get popped in the.
What happened to that mushroom head motherfucker they always used to have on here? He wasn't goofy enough looking. Fucking.
If both of these people went to that playground, they probably would have got shot by their own people. That's what I heard from the fucking thing.
They would go anywhere near there. Not a fucking chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. They scared of the real black folks.
Like, man, so, oh shit, I don't, like, no, I can't talk. I can't talk because I've got a lot of things I want to say, but I can't say.
I got you. Well, you can say I'm on Rumble. If I was only on Rumble, we could do it there, but I'm on both of them. So.
Just gonna leave it there. Phil can just fill in the blanks because he knows me well enough.
Oh yeah, it's just like Randy Marsh on the Wheel of Fortune. Yes, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right. Well, here's another one that's going to tell us white people ain't done shit in the history of history. Here we go.
White people have never built their own houses, farmed their own farms.
Really? I guess you never met the Amish.
Wait. Are we talking about like whites on like South African whites or just whites in general?
She did not specify.
She's also got like a 5 head.
Yep. She's got some cleavage, which is going to waste.
Oh no, yeah, it's going to waste because she's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to waste and her waist.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably fat as fuck too.
She's got Bob Hope's nose too.
Farmed their own farms, worked manual labor.
And she's done any of this stuff.
Oh,
okay.
Hold on, Phil. When you say Bob Hope, she hopes she gets a better nose.
I mean, she can't do that. White chicks are usually pretty good at that. They're known for doing things.
Oh no, she's gonna get pregnant to a black guy, and then he's gonna leave her.
There go my baby daddy. They're just my baby daddy.
In the history of the United States.
Whoa,
when
come on.
all the workers are deported, and there's no one else here to fulfill that role because Americans.
Okay, this classic projection. She don't do shit, so that means all white people don't do shit. Yeah.
No, she's fucking retarded.
Meanwhile, she doesn't name anything that anybody else does either.
Can I ask Jimmy Bones a question really quick?
Sure, he's right there.
What do black fathers and white fathers have in common?
What do they have in common?
They don't want to raise black babies.
Oh. Some simpy white dads tend to do that.
Sorry, Phil.
I mean...
Hi-oh.
I'm not wrong.
He really isn't, folks.
It looks like she's putting a dick in her mouth. So keep playing this.
I thought you were going to do the Father's Day as the most confusing holiday in Harlem joke, but silly me.
No,
I didn't. Just let her.
Going to do manual labor.
Yes, white folks have never built anything anywhere at any time. Yes.
Well, no. She's a woman. She's not going to do manual labor because she's a woman.
Yeah.
Oh no, she'll do manual labor for $6.95
Shut your whore mouth.
She'll do manual later. Yes.
I know plenty of women that want to work on farms, that do work on farms, and they vote conservative. This bitch is probably voted for fucking fucking Biden or even Camel Toe Harris, and she definitely voted for Camel Toe Harris. And she's like, "We're not doing manual labor. We need the Mexicans to do that." No, there's plenty of fucking people that live in this goddamn country that want to do that fucking work. But you fucking people don't realize that.
And finally, we get one to go outside. And what does she do? She stops after 20 seconds and hits record on TikTok because she's going through withdrawal. They can't go that long without recording dumb shit on TikTok.
Exactly.
But
amazing one actually went outside. Usually they get to the car and that's about as far as they go.
Is she at least touching grass?
Especially the one.
Could be in front of a green screen too. Who knows?
No, I kind of want to hear this.
Are not going to do manual labor. For
What are you fucking talking about, bitch?
That's
Well, they would if you didn't bring so many illegal aliens into the country.
All I gotta say is,
everything that she said is offensive to me. But I'm white, so I don't fucking matter. But she's offending a lot of people, and she probably even is offending fucking Jimmy Bones. But Jimmy Bones has something else to say, and I apologize that I interrupted you.
Well, when you live in a bubble like she does, she doesn't really have a grasp on how the world really works. But this is her bubble, and this is the world according to her bubble. So.
Well, all I gotta say is, I hope she does burst out of her bubble and finally go out into the world and actually work. And actually do labor and whatnot.
Imagine that.
And I really, really hope that they have a really good dental plan. Because goddamn, she got some fucked up teeth.
Lisa needs braces. Dental plan.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Oh,
I know that joke. I love it.
Is that racist of me?
Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito?
Because
where's my burrito? I love
Americans, especially the
Isn't that what you are, white Americans? I love how they exclude themselves with the shit she's complaining about.
Hold on. I want to hear what she says. Back it up a little bit. Back it up a little bit if you can. I want to hear what she says about white Americans, because this is interesting.
All right, here's the whole thing.
White people have never built their own houses, farmed their own.
That's a lie.
farms,
That's a lie.
Worked manual labor.
Lie.
In the history of the United States. So
Also
when
lie.
all the workers are deported and there's no one else here to fulfill that role.
Hold on. This bitch is a fucking racist.
Yeah.
Americans,
They all seem to be, don't they?
especially the ones that look
Hold
like
on.
me,
I want to hear this with this.
are not going to do manual labor.
You're a liar.
For $5, $3, whatever.
Whoa! This bitch is a racist.
Statistics and predictions
Always comes out.
of literally AI bots who are smarter than humans. It's not looking good for us.
It's not looking good for you.
Hold on. Pause this for a second.
Hang on,
Pause
she's
this
almost
for a
done.
second.
This corrupt administration.
The corrupt administration, but
Wait,
white people in
wait,
history
let's-
haven't done anything because of this corrupt administration. That's the.
Hold on, let's
gist
stop
of it.
for a second. This bitch thinks that everybody that does like actual farming is actually only working for $5 an hour. And so she thinks that the only reason we need the Hispanics and all of the other people in this country that aren't here legally is so we can have slave labor.
Yeah, it's to pick
This
vegetables
bitch-
and clean toilets. That's what they think.
This bitch literally thinks we use slave labor to actually like produce our crops. And so if we get rid of all of the illegals, we can't actually like pick up our crops. The companies that are hiring slave labor, yes, they can't, but they still will, but it's just going to cost them more, and so they're going to have to they're not necessarily going to charge more, but they're just going to have to pay the people doing it more because they're not illegal. So this bitch is so fucking wrong. And also super fucking racist.
St. Louis Irish.
This bitch is more racist than me, and I've said the fucking N-word.
And that's something, isn't it? Well, again, you don't. There's no need to counteract their libtardation. They're going to be libtards. They watch shit like MSNBC, like we just saw back there. It fills their empty heads with all kinds of mumbo jumbo, and they think they're being the resistance by belching it out right here, like Cornell Belcher would do. And they think that's really going to stick it to the Orange Man band. Oh, no, all we're doing is playing and laughing at you. You dumb broad. All of you, you dumb broads.
My biggest problem about this is all of these people who think that white people can't be racist towards black people, which is the super most racist thing you can fucking say.
Because they're afraid not to say. That's the narrative, and they're afraid to go against it. Every single time.
I've actually legit had this conversation at a bar, and they're like, it's power plus privilege. I'm like, so if I was a white person in fucking middle of Africa, can I be racist towards them? And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, if I'm in the middle of Africa, I'm a white person, and there's a bunch of black people, they have the power plus the privilege. Can they still be racist towards me?
Well, they're gonna kill you. It doesn't matter if they're racist to you. They're gonna fucking kill you.
It broke the minds. It broke their minds, and they couldn't grasp that white people can't be white people.
Well, again, when their minds has absorbed mainstream media garbage for decades upon decades, that's what happens.
Exactly.
It happened to our It happened to our next contestant who has a rig going through the top of her nose right there.
Phil, I'm going to apologize. I'm running to the bathroom really quick. You play this. I'm running to the bathroom. I have to pee really bad.
The sounds that come out of the bathroom are probably going to be similar to the ones that come out of her mouth.
I'm muting my mic.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we don't want to hear you pee. Thanks, Ike.
Learning that half.
Oops, there you go. She's speaking softly, which is rarity for them.
Learning that half.
Oh, she'll get louder.
Of the fucking population is.
Oh, there she goes. She's getting nasty already. Sitting in the car. It's funny how the interior of these cars look exactly the same.
Learning that half.
Those Subarus must be rolling right off the rack.
Of the fucking population is functionally illiterate, like
you, George.
Has ruined me.
Oh, we have another like bitch here. Let's get the shots going. Let's count the likes here.
Fuck.
Learning that half of the fucking population is functionally illiterate, has ruined me. It has.
All right, which you're part of the half, aren't you? Aren't you? You know you are. You know you graduated the retard class when you were 35. You know you did.
Learning that half of the fucking population is functionally illiterate, has
okay, that's the first one.
Ruined me. It has made me
two.
I'm surrounded by idiots, and I don't want y'all to be dumb. I wish y'all were fucking smarter because it's stressing me the fuck out that I have to share a planet with you people.
3,
4.
There's
that's 4. Oh, did I miss one? Okay.
That my nurse, when I'm in the nursing home, isn't going to believe the vaccines.
Oh, another vaccine one. Oh God. Again, they're all jabbed up. They listen to the mainstream media. They think like this. Everybody, she's smart. Everybody else is stupid. Again, keep going with that fucking narrative. That's really working well for you.
Learning that half.
So we counted five likes on that one. Yeah, so we need to take 5 shots. 4. Okay. 4 and 30 seconds.
5 shots.
That's 4 and 30 seconds is below average for these people, but still, it's still 4.
Half of the fucking population is functionally
Jesus Christ.
Has ruined me. It has made me
What ruined your face? That's the question we have here.
Being woke.
Yeah, maybe your parents are brother and sister. That could be the other problem.
Again, another hopeful that gets a job with a good dental plan.
I wish y'all were
dental plan.
Because it's
Hold on. Pause this really quick. Is this bitch asking for a good guy to try to find a good guy?
Well, she's frustrated because everybody is so stupid and she's so highly intelligent that she just can't live with y'all. That's a quote unquote.
Okay. This is why she doesn't have a good guy, because she just doesn't accept.
She doesn't have any guy. I mean, she'll settle for a homeless fuck at this point.
Hold on. Right now, based on this picture here, she looks like olive oil. She's gonna end up with a Popeye.
Maybe a couple Popeyes.
Even Bluto wouldn't fucking touch this one.
It has made me
No, hold on. Jimmy Bones, you're right. She's gonna get at least 2 eyes popped out.
I don't want y'all to be dumb. I wish y'all were fucking.
You're the one saying y'all. So
also that is the 5th like.
Stressing me the fuck out that I
thought there was a 5th.
Share a planet with you people.
There it is.
That's 6.
There's a chance that
I replayed it, so it's
no, it's
my nurse when I'm in the nursing home isn't going to believe the vaccine.
Oh yeah, that's 5.
Believe the vaccine.
Oh my God, she just talked about vaccines. Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, a couple of them did. Because the media is trying to push the bullfuck virus again.
I love this picture. This should have been your picture for the fucking.
Someone screenshot this right now and make it a meme.
Just vaccines.
That picture right there is really good.
The vaccines. I'm proof.
I like it says the vaccines, and she's like,
Yeah.
She's literally fucking Gollum.
Gollum, yes.
That's the advertisement Pfizer does not want. Exactly.
Okay.
Vaccines. Get the jabs. Get the jabs. Oh yeah, they're proud of the jabs. They love the jabs. They love you getting the jabs.
So there you go. That was 5 likes. So that's 5 shots.
Well, here's another white woman who wants to tell you words you use every day that have racist origins, because of course the liberal white woman would know all of them. Of
course.
Right?
Oh God, let me go get a beer so I can drink every time I was told I was a racist.
Okay.
Just start it. He'll finish his beer by the time it's over.
All right, let's
yeah.
Let's see if Ike has said any of these things just tonight here. Let's check it out. Here you go.
Shit.
Here you go, Bacon. Do something with this, would you please?
Let's see what's going on.
Here are 6 words that you use every day that have racist origins.
I should know because I use them.
Here are 6 words that you use every day that have racist origins. Although these words might seem harmless, they are rooted in a long history of oppression and racism in the U.S. Number 1, nitpicky. This refers to enslaved people.
I used it earlier. Yes.
Nitpicky is racist. Nitpicky.
I actually used that term earlier to
the
describe
fact that
a woman.
the fact that these people make something like that racist. Nitpicky means you pick apart every little stupid thing about something. That's nitpicky. These fucking weirdos think it has something to do with picking cotton. These fucking idiots.
No, nitpicky actually is based around the idea of picking
but nobody uses it in that context anymore. But that's how these people think. They think people still mean picking cotton when they say nitpicky. You dumb.
I used the term retarded the other day, and somebody said maybe you should use that word. It's based in something else. I'm like, maybe you should just mind your own goddamn business. Is what
I've said it about 7 times during this broadcast already. And
I would have been like.
No, I was at a bar and I called my bartender retarded because it was my friend, and somebody off the other side of the bar is like, maybe you shouldn't use the term retarded. I'm like, maybe you should mind your own goddamn business, is what I said.
Yeah, you should have called him a retard after that.
No, I didn't call him retard because he's probably not a retard. I called him a faggot.
Yeah, but nobody you call a retard usually is a retard. I mean, it just means a bad driver or just an asshole. You know.
Start over with this. He's like, maybe you shouldn't use the word retard. That's very insensitive. And I said, maybe you should mind your own business, faggot.
That sounds like something a retard would say.
Okay, how many times do I have to drink for this lady being racist? Because
she's going to give us 6 phrases that should be considered racist, even though nobody.
Nitpicky is the first.
Nitpicky is racist. Yeah.
Here are 6 words that you use every day that have racist origins. Although these words might seem.
No, but these are people that farm for racism. They're begging for anything to be racist.
They're just looking into everything
that's how they keep division alive. This is what they do. They comb for ordinary expressions to be racist.
Let's pass nitpicky and then get to the next one.
Well, we'll start with nitpicky because Jimmy wasn't here to see it.
I have one question before you play this.
Yeah.
If you can go back to showing just her face real quick, I have a quick question. Why does she look like human Fiona and Shrek Fiona at the same exact time?
Oh, fuck you! I'm going to see it every goddamn time now.
That is a good question. Another reason to stay away from people. Yeah, well, but we actually go outside. These people just live in their little bubble and never go anywhere. So
I actually do work.
Yeah, we do things occasionally.
Although these words might seem harmless, they are rooted in a long history of oppression and racism in the U.S. Number 1, nitpicky. This refers to enslaved people were forced to pick.
Well, now every time I say nitpicky, I'm gonna mean black people picking cotton because Jesus Christ.
Nits or lice out of other people's hair. It was a very dehumanizing.
No,
task.
this is
Number 2.
No, hold on. Stop for a second. What she just said was legit bullshit.
Yeah.
All of that is legit bullshit.
They have to keep it going. Gypped is racist. I think I talked about that before. Somebody else said Jip was racist.
The nitpicky thing is legit bullshit.
Yeah,
I know for a fact it's legit.
Yeah,
bullshit.
this is all stupid. We know that, but again, they have to keep this. They have to keep this narrative going.
My question from this point forward is she just trolling people?
I doubt it.
Might be a troll.
I don't know, because these people are insane enough to be real about this nonsense.
I know where gypped comes from. Let's see where she says gypped comes from.
Yeah, the fact that you have to make a video like this just to troll means that it's probably more real than a troll job, because a troll job would be way over the top with it.
The first one was wrong. Yeah. She's probably wrong about gypped.
Yeah. All right. Remember, Ike, don't overanalyze these. These are all dumb people. These are all libtards. They don't think for themselves. They all just belch out the narrative, and they record themselves doing it. So let's go.
Hear what she says about gypped.
I already know this is a gypsy reference. I already know this one.
This is actually related to the word gypsy, which is a slur for Romani people.
Nobody cares. Fucking gypsies.
Oh my god! No! Gypsies.
Wait a minute. No can do is racist. What the fuck is racist about that?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, fuck no! This is just going faster than I can. I'm not gonna comment on any more of this. Just let it play.
All right. No can do. It's racist. Oh no, I can let him on. Yeah, what's up, Outlaw?
What's up? What's up?
All right, let's find out. Let's find out why is no can do racist. Let me guess. It's going to mean that you're trying to insinuate that black folks don't work or some shit. Is that what that means?
Number 3, no can do. This was originally a sentence or term used to mock Asian Americans, primarily Chinese immigrants, to make fun of their accent. Number 3.
What?
I've never heard that before. What that? They're just making this. Wait, are there 2 number 3s there? Did she look number 3?
No, hang on.
There's 2 number 3s. She's already so dumb. She skipped 4.
Time out. I'm gonna debunk the no can do. That's bullshit right there. No can do was just a lazy Chinese guy.
You shut your whore mouth.
And that's what he was named. His name was No Can Do.
Wait till she hears about something wrong.
Jimmy, the person that does work for us for the show for the SWF. He's the person. He's no can do.
Gypsies are known to be thieves. I mean, fucking, that's where that term came from.
I hate all of you.
No can do. Yeah, wait till she hears about something Wong, and they'll get pissed about that. The funny thing is, she goes from number 3 no can do to another number 3 after that, like she forgot.
This was originally
We too low. That was one of the fake. Remember when the Asiana airliner crashed in San Francisco like 10 years ago? Remember somebody sent a bunch of troll names to the TV station. They read them out loud on the air. We too low. Something Wong. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna kick out of here for a second. I'll be back in a minute, maybe.
Okay.
But I'm gonna kick out. I'll see you guys later. Phil, it's good seeing you. Everybody else, have a good night.
All right, I can see you. All right, here we go.
A sentence or term used to mock Asian Americans, primarily Chinese immigrants.
Back it up here. Feminist internet. Don't say no can do because it's. Oh yeah, let's do what feminist internet says. Oh fuck you. Whatever they say, do the opposite.
To make fun of their accent. Number 3, uppity.
So she went from number 3 to number 3. Really smart chick here. Right? Uppity is racist. Uppity is racist. No, okay.
This was a term used to describe black people who were typically seen as too confident, and it was definitely an insult.
They still say that.
That preceded violence against.
You know who says that the most? Black people.
Black people. Number 4, the peanut gallery.
So maybe there's 7. She said 6, but maybe she's going to give us a bonus one because she did 2 number 3s.
Is this just basically any saying she don't like?
She read some libtard article on the internet, and now she thinks it's her job to belch them out here. Yeah. But we're gonna get a bonus one because she has 2 number 3s.
Yeah, this is the modern Redditor.
Yeah.
That just decides to say, "Oh yeah, here's my face, and here's what I think."
The peanut gallery. Yeah, I already know. I already know the answer to
this.
The
peanut gallery. This term refers to in segregated theaters when black people had to sit in.
Yes, of course. That's what we're all thinking when we say the term peanut gallery. No, only you racist leftards still to keep these thoughts in your fucking head. Nobody else, everybody's moved on hundreds of years ago.
The worst, cheapest seats in the house. And finally, we have the term grandfather.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 5. So
I can count, George.
She couldn't even count to 6.
Oh my God, grandfathered in.
Grandfathered in. Oh boy, what does this say? Black folks are no fathers kind of joke here. What was this?
In, which is in reference to when black people were forced to take literacy tests in order to vote, aka a form of voter suppression. White people who have been
No. If you have to take an IQ test to learn about what you're voting, that isn't suppression. You jackass.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Everybody should do it.
Grandfathered in the right to vote did not have to take these tests. So if you're a white person, please stop using these things.
Fuck you. I'm gonna keep using those things, and I'm gonna celebrate the 4th of July because I know you don't like it.
And don't ever fucking kiss your hands and do that again.
Yeah, please. Probably and wash them. Ugh. Gross.
Fucking asswipe. Oh my God.
Oh, you're asking about the Greta Thunberg and the life preserver? I do have that. I knew.
You guys have already. You subjected me to 5 minutes of eye cancer, and I'm already.
Ike answer. I like what you did there. All right.
All I have to say about this, I'm just gonna let it play. I saw this earlier. To quote the great Nelson from The Simpsons, ha ha.
Yeah, this is all. Yeah, I'd be more happy if I knew this wasn't completely fake in the first place. But anyway.
Hello, everyone. We are reporting here from the Madeleine. We are right now at 8.
Would have been funny if she actually fell overboard and landed right in an oil slick, and then she go back to the climate change rhetoric.
60 kilometers from Greek lands and 68 kilometers from Greek territorial waters.
Panic, fear.
But we just lost visual with it. It could have either turned bad.
Greta doesn't seem to know how to react to this. What do I do? What facial expression was I supposed to use here? It doesn't say on the cue card.
Or turned off the lights. We have our safety procedures here.
She looks retarded. She generally looks fucking retarded. It's amazing she could even read the script.
Phil, I hate to break it to you, but she is retarded.
Oh man.
Technically, she is. Yes.
Well, that's why they're able to use her so easily, I guess. And I do mean use her.
Us to go get all of our life jackets. We prepare to alert level.
Save her. Fuck no, I'd throw her an anchor is what I would do.
At the maximum, especially if it's approaching us.
She does. A lot of them do.
On all of you to share what's going on here.
She's probably thinking, this guy smells. Where?
And to please let the world know that we are 80 kilometers from Greece.
Thank you. Come again.
And we need your help.
Was she not allowed to say anything, or did they not write her a script, or did she forget her lines there? she just thought in her fucking head.
she literally did the penguins from Madagascar. Just smile and wave, boys.
All you gotta do, all you had to say was
panic, fear.
There, I'll take care of that for you. Thank you. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we float, George? He's not named George. His name is, what is it, fucking Ahmed or whatever the fuck.
What is this, when Greta Thunberg was younger or older? What is this?
Like this week. She apparently she's on a mission to rescue Gaza, so she, quote, went there on a boat, unquote, and now she's, quote, in trouble, unquote. Okay, if you believe any of that.
Well, I'm sorry, but you waved the Palestinian flag and this.
Yeah, I think you're going to get less donations now, not more.
Why the hell does she look like she's regressed in age? Like she looks a lot younger now.
Maybe they have a good makeup department on board.
Oh, maybe this is just all AI video.
Turn back.
Probably.
Or turned off the light.
Amazing they forgot to make her say something though.
Well, AI can't
here.
Replicate.
Well, even AI can't make a retard too intelligent.
Go get all of our life jackets. We prepare to alert level at the maximum, especially if it's approaching us, and we sound.
I don't give a shit. I hope you drown.
Alarm for you.
But I don't believe you're actually out. I don't believe you're actually out there in the first place. So there you go.
Now we count on all of you to share what's going on here.
Does she have a frog head on? You know what she needs is the frog suit from Super Mario 3. Then she could tear through that fucking water with no problem.
Let the world know that we are 80 kilometers.
But she can't even find
honestly, I wouldn't care if you two survived or not. I don't care about either one of you. So
Nah, if the Illuminati sinks the ship, that means they're officially done with you.
From Greece, and we need.
It's like nobody's buying it. Nobody's buying the fact that you jump from climate change, which is horseshit, to this thing, which is horseshit. Too many people are onto it. We're gonna sacrifice you and move on to our next victim.
Yeah, that, and you have to realize, even if they are doing this for real and they are actually flying the Palestinian flag, it's probably not the smartest thing to do.
Yeah,
because things are a little tense right now.
It's like she almost. It's like she flubbed the line. She almost was about to say something there, and the teleprompter was moving too fast or something.
Panic, 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 panic.
Please send this distress signal to everyone. We need your support right now.
What happens when you book days in? You have to rescue. You need rescuers less than a lot. Quit that pool. Yeah, that pool hasn't had water in it in 20 years, man. They don't even bother anymore. Fucking punk ass kids use it as a skate park. Well, there you go. Please save Greta. Save Greta, because we need more. We need more of her brilliance out there.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
How's Gaza ever going to be saved if poor Greta goes under? How's the climate ever going to recover? Even though she hasn't talked about the climate about 5 years, but
Save Greta. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's hang in there. We'll be right with you. Giggity.
Yep.
Oh boy. They keep repeating the same. They keep doubling down. Everything we got sick of, everything we debunked, everything we threw out, everything we've been mocking for years. What do? They just do more of it because Orange Man bad. Another example, this bitch keeps resurfacing, even though she's proved herself to be a loon a long time ago. This Rosie O'Donnell, the one that moved to Ireland because she's so afraid of Orange Man bad. And what does she do? All she talks about is Orange Man bad in another country. Okay.
The upside down Joker mouth. Nice.
Yeah. Another frowny face. Always the tolerant, loving left. Always can't seem to whip up a smile anytime.
Happy Pride, everybody.
But Happy Pride too. Yeah, because she has a trans daughter or some shit or whatever.
Happy Pride, everybody. This is
nothing to be proud of. None of this is anything to be proud of. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada.
June, which is Gay Pride Month, and
no, really, because I've never heard it. I've never heard that in the media about 5 billion times already. It's Gay Pride Month. I didn't know that, George.
LGBTQIAT, LMNOP.
The world's angriest Whovillian.
We'll be celebrating, and it's okay to be gay.
Even the Grinch is like, "Hey, bitch, don't take my. That's my job."
So
nosy old Donald.
So let me get this right. She actually moved to Ireland.
Yeah. That's the official story. Whether she actually did or not is another story.
I don't know. I know she moved off into Europe. Has she seen the climate of how Europe is turning recently?
I guess she doesn't get the news of England and Ireland in the little bubble she's trapped in there. She just gets Orange Man bad news, and that's it. Which is pretty much all the news anyway. So. There you go.
Oh, all right. Well, wherever she is, I hope she's happy.
But imagine being. It's bad enough that people have Trump on the brain 24/7 here. Then they move to another country because they're so afraid of the fucking president, which is about the stupidest thing ever. And then they go to another country, and all they do incessantly is complain about the president here. Does she even know who the president in Ireland is, or the prime minister, or whoever, whatever the fuck it is? Does she even have any idea? I'll bet she doesn't. And I bet I'm sure your country people just love having your smiling face there.
I'll tell you, it's okay. Been gay people since the world began.
Nope, that's not true.
No, there hasn't been.
Were you around when the world began? You might have been one of the dinosaurs that went extinct.
And we're gonna go on.
Lick a lot of puss, that one, right? Yeah.
And they can't erase any of us, including the most vulnerable.
Erase you?
Sisters
Shut
and
the
brothers.
fuck up.
Siberia, yeah. They'd throw her out too. It's like, that's even too cruel for us. It's bad enough we're here.
Everybody stand up for those you love and for human rights and for civil rights
Uh-huh.
in the United States.
Uh-huh. You're in Ireland. Why don't you come back here and represent one of the New York Gay Pride Parade or something? You chicken shit.
And I hope to talk about Happy Pride.
I'm sure you will.
This is June, which is Gay Pride Month, and LGBTQIAT, LMNOP, all of our.
She's even making fun of it.
She's even making fun of that stupid shit.
Letters. We'll be celebrating, and it's okay to be gay, everyone, no matter what people tell you.
No, it really
it's
ain't.
okay. Been gay.
You can be gay, but for Christ's sakes, don't. Again, we don't need parades for it. We don't need special days for it. You want to be left alone? We'd be glad to leave you alone. But we want to be left alone. You don't deserve to be on pedestals. You don't need special months, special days, special flags, special promotions, special logos on sports teams. You don't need none of that shit. If you want to fucking be left alone, believe me, we'd be glad to leave. But you made all of this shit public. You made the world. You demanded the world be interested in what you're up to. We never asked for none of this. So shut the fuck up.
And they also especially stepped over the line when they said, oh, well, we need to teach this to your children, and we're going to block the parents' rights from learning that.
Yeah, and
public schools.
Yes, and right at the beginning, well, we know who runs those. And right at the beginning of the show, I showed the story of right here at just little old Pasadena, California, our city hall, our city council. First day of it, they raised the pride flag up above City Hall, just right down the street here. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes, can we get away from it anywhere? Oh yeah, I guess not. Nobody cares when they walk out on the street or anything, but the media is all over it like it's the best thing in the fucking world.
And we're going to go on. And they can't erase any of us.
Rosie, shut the fuck
our
up,
trans sisters and brothers. So
yeah, you might be part Irish, but you're not part Rosie O'Donnell-ish. That's a whole nother degenerate side category.
everybody stand up for those you love and for human rights and for civil rights in the United States.
No, I'll take care of me. Do they stand up for straight people rights or straight people anything? No, they want us killed. They want us killed. That's what they want.
Do they stand up for the rights of the Christians out there just peacefully doing their own thing?
And by the way, I don't want anybody standing up for anybody's rights. Just mind your own goddamn business. That's all you need to fucking do. But that's impossible. And of course, now that we have TikTok and all kinds of social media, they can't stop pressing record and belting out this dumbass shit. Case in point. Oh God, here's a representative of California. Oh God, I should be so proud of this. This again, people like this gives the false illusion. This is what all of Californians are like. No, let me be the first to tell you, we hate these people too.
I want to share something that just happened around me that made me really anxious.
Oh, I don't want to hear about it.
Oh boy, is that? It's wearing a Kirby shirt. So if you're a fan of Kirby, yeah, there's a reason why I never liked those games. Now I really don't like them.
For disability awareness, I heard like an explosion sound. It sounded like
just like Kirby. This person also.
I'm near a mall in America, so unfortunately that's a valid fear. I look behind me, instinctually, fight or flight, you know. And all I could see in the direction of the sound was a white Jeep that has.
Most of the Jeep was white. I see where we're going with this.
Jeep was white. Wait.
The Jeep was white. They parked near me, and they're like getting out of their car and going to dinner or something. Unfortunately.
Oh my God! Somebody parked next to me and went to dinner. Oh, I better follow them. Make sure they didn't vote for Trump.
Oh no, the Jeep was white.
My instinct was to duck because I saw that truck, Jeep, whatever, and all I could think was that there was danger nearby, and I.
Oh, for God!
So it heard a car backfire and it ducked somewhere. You dumb fuck, acting like you served in the military at all. Yeah, no chance in fucking hell.
Had to duck and hide my head and make sure I was safe.
No, because you thought the gay club shooter was out rolling around, and that's what you thought of, even though you just heard about that on the news and didn't actually experience it yourself.
I'm feeling really emotional over the fact that I have to be
that sucks.
That,
I see what you did there. Yeah, that's good.
How I look, how I'm presenting right now.
Yep.
Where I live, the political status of everything happening right now.
Bro, I don't care.
The political status, what does that even mean? Where I live, what this shit means fucking nothing. It just means you're a weirdo. That's like this already didn't tell us that story. You didn't have to open your mouth at all.
And hearing a noise like that and seeing a car like that at the same
Meanwhile, a dick plowing a butthole, you're perfectly okay with that noise.
time can cause a fear so intense that I have to hide
cannon fodder,
turn off all the lights and duck and cover.
Oh my God! How do we get these spineless fucking
weirdos all over the fucking place. Heard a fucking backfire, which happens all the time, especially with these Mexicans that fucking take the muffler off the car. They make all kinds of fucking noise. This thing jumped under a car. It was so scared.
I waited till the lights passed, and then I waited a while after that.
Just don't go outside. Just stay under your bed. You'll be safe there.
Just go back home to mommy and stay in the basement.
Unless under the bed is littered with needles and used condoms, and maybe don't go under there.
It was parked behind me, so if this was an emergency, But yeah, I wish I could be proud of this country, but instead,
wait a minute.
Proud of the country. Well, the country's fine. We're not proud of you. See, that's.
Wait, well, how did you go from a car backfiring to being not proud of the country?
That's all. Because this is all the fault of Orange Man Bad. Cars are louder now, and they're scaring all the gays people. So, I guess I don't know where it's going with this.
Parked behind me, so if this was an emergency, But yeah, I
called the police and they didn't even show up. Oh my God, racist.
Wish I could be proud of this country, but instead
Well, what country would you be proud of? Let's send you there immediately, okay? Go wherever Greta Thunberg is pretending to go. Why don't you go there?
I am in fear of the
See how proud they are of you.
symbols that represent it.
The symbols that so a white Jeep represents America. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking Andy Dick wannabe?
A white Jeep flying the flag that this country that they're in.
Oh my God, where? Why didn't it have a rainbow flag? Don't they know what month it is? Where?
Jesus.
I want to share something that just happened around me that made me.
By the way, this never happened either.
I really don't want to.
I heard like an explosion sound.
I don't want to hear it.
If you know what I mean, and I'm
maybe it farted
near a mall in America, so
maybe Riggs drove by.
You know what? I would be more than happy to just have not just one big gigantic meteor, but a handful of small meteors that won't completely destroy the planet, but just happen to hit the areas where this kind of shit is going on.
By the way, life in California. Let's make it more specific to what it's probably life in West Hollywood, because that's probably where this.
Well, I've got a cutaway gag.
Like I said, small meteors that just happen to target where this kind of stuff is happening. I'm not talking about major destruction of everything. I'm just saying.
Where the Russians still have the missiles pointed. Sure,
yeah.
I got you.
No, I've got a cutaway gag. I think you guys would enjoy it.
I don't think Canyon Clip belongs with this one because God knows what's going on there.
No. You'll love this.
Okay.
Dylan Mulvaney is being punched in the side of the face, and I found an app to be able to do it.
Oh, goody.
Hold on, I'll send it to you. You can play it.
Is it the Slapatroon app? I tried downloading them, but it took too much memory.
Are you on Discord? Let me see.
I was gonna say I remember playing Slap the Monkey or Spank the Monkey on Newgrounds.
Yeah,
I am on Discord. I hardly ever use it, but I will take a look.
Let me see if I can find that. And I just made it like a few days ago.
Okay. Oh, I've got shit. You thought that one was crazy? I got a better one than that here. This one could be the highlight of the night here. This I got hate crimed at a Pride Fest. Oh, this should be good. Okay, let's hear this absolutely true story.
You can't even go to Pride anymore and not get hated on. When?
Oh boy! Alrighty.
And I really think you'll want to use this on the channel if you get it. So I'm going to use it.
All right. Well, let me see what this object has to say, and then I'll take a look at that there. I got hate crimed at Pride Fest. Okay. I'm sure this is a complete 100% true story. Cool dog, nice to see you. Good night.
I got hate crimed at Pittsburgh Pride. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, good job. Oh, there's a kid in the back. Oh, God. Run! He looks a little too old to be. It looks like he's in a child seat and way too old to be in one. Oh, boy.
There it was.
Unless she kidnapped the kid at the... Kid should be at a Pride event in the first place.
So I went with my brother and my friend, and there was Westboro Baptist Church.
Oh, there it is.
Westboro Baptist. I haven't heard about those fuckers in like 15, 20 years, or she's bringing that back, huh? She's wearing a Slayer shirt, so sorry, Slayer fans.
Oh, my God. No, you're not.
Yeah.
I will. No.
Yep.
You ain't no Slayer fan.
Angel of Death right there.
You know, holding up their anti-gay flag.
She's definitely going south of
And there's
heaven
this
when
gay
she
guy
dies.
and a couple others yelling at them. And
Is there an anti-gay flag? What flag was that? What's that? American flag? Is that what you?
The American flag, yeah.
You complain about that, you look like that. Shut up, you stupid.
we're furries, so we were all wearing fursuits.
Furries too. Yeah. We should be so Pride Month. Why are we so proud of this? We shouldn't be proud of this. Nobody should be proud of this.
Okay,
Nobody.
that's red flag number 3. This is a troon or a dude dressing as a woman, because furry, red flag number 1.
Yeah.
Slayer with the dog collar, that's fucking hipster shit. And at Pride,
Well,
come on, man.
Couldn't
3
wear
red
Metallica,
flags.
huh?
That's probably a dude trying to dress as a woman, and he's hiding his Madam's apple with the spike collar.
10 pounds of dope in a 5-pound bag. Yeah,
There you go,
exactly.
Phil. I sent it to you on Discord. See
All
if you
right.
got that.
Be right with you.
And I like went up to them and I was like, "Fuck you!" I'm wearing my fursuit and I was like twerking at them, saying like, "If God hated me, He wouldn't hate me."
Twerking what? You have to have an ass to twerk. You know what? Okay,
God
dude.
hates your sin, bitch. Not
Okay,
you.
dude. Yeah, God gave up on that a long time ago.
And stuff like
Even Satan didn't want it.
that. And
Who's the god in purgatory? Maybe that's what we're dealing with here.
yeah, so that happened, and then things
Yeah,
started
I'm
getting
sure
a
it
little
did.
heated.
Again, be proud of this. We're all about love and inclusion. We should be so gay pride. Yeah, there's a prime example of all this lovely pride. Look at the first weekend of this shit and already wham about something or other.
So this one guy was yelling at this other guy, and
Yeah,
I spit on the other guy.
And this happened at the Pride Parade. So a bunch of Trumper MAGA people showed up at the Pride Parade. Yeah, there's holes in your story and in your head, sir.
Because he was instigating, and then this
Uh-huh.
security guard just
Yeah, I'm
decided
sure.
because my glob of spit was worth it, I guess, on some random homophobic guy's hair. He shoved me
Yeah, no, you should be spitting at nobody. You're gonna get fucked up.
on the ground, scraped to prove it.
Yeah, spit on somebody again and you'll get worse.
Yeah, by the way, you were probably on your knees anyway, so this is nothing new here.
And then my brother and my friend were like trying to see if I was okay, and so their result
No, I'd say no, you're not.
to that was this guy who I spit on started beating the shit out of my friend. Shoved him on the ground and started punching him in the face. Isn't that wonderful?
And the problem is what?
Well, happy Pride. And my brother was crying and freaking out.
Yeah, it's nothing but you people
You
there.
were-
So
wait.
so complain to them.
Wait, your brother was crying and freaking out. What is he, a bigger woman than you are?
Yeah, this is some family, huh? God damn. What the fuck, Pittsburgh? I know the water is polluted, but god damn.
And started punching him in the face. Isn't that
That's what happens when your steel industry is left.
wonderful? Happy Pride.
You spit on somebody
and my
again,
brother
I
was
hope you
crying
get
and
worse.
freaking out.
Yeah, you should be spitting on nobody.
And no, you can quote me on that. You spit on somebody.
By the
again, I hope
way,
you get worse.
these are the same. All these spitters. These are the same people that told you to mask up and social distance. They're spitting on everybody. Go fuck yourselves. And why you keep showing this kid back there is very suspect.
Because of course, who wouldn't be? It was a mess. This girl started yelling at him, and she went to punch.
I'm sure you recorded all of this instead of just sitting in her car and telling
Did
us.
you just assume his gender?
It's okay when we do it.
Punch him, and then she punched me in the forehead on accident.
You
and
need
my
to be
head really
punched in the
hurts.
forehead on accident.
And then he was acting very
On
buddy with the
purpose.
staff. So if you are going to Pittsburgh Pride, please be aware that not everybody is nice, and people.
Yeah, we're well aware that most of the gay pride folks are not the nicest bunch. In other words, leftards. Yes, we're well
Most of
aware
you are
this.
not nice.
Yes.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. But the nice people are spitting on people. Yeah, I get it. Sure.
are evil, and one little yell, one little glob of spit can get you on the ground.
Yeah, no glob of anything should be on anybody. I know there's plenty of globs of other shit flying around there, but nobody should be spitting on nobody.
Yeah, no shit, motherfucker. You're if it was anything else or if it was any bigger,
So
you'd
yeah,
be
keep that in mind, you guys.
in the
Happy
hospital.
Pride. I had fun though. It was really.
Yeah, well, they expect nobody will do anything because it'll be a hate crime, because it looks like that.
You know, here's how big a piece of shit she is. She
No
couldn't-
accountability.
Yeah, she couldn't even be bothered to fight her own battles when she spit on somebody. Her brother had to go fight it for her, and she still lost.
Are we still 100% certain that is an actual she, though, because I'm not convinced.
No.
Well, I'll let you decide that. But for me, no, that's not a woman.
No, not even close. Not even close. And again, this story is complete bullshit. The spitting on somebody is probably the only true thing that happened here.
So that happened.
The rest of this is horseshit.
You're not wrong.
My bad.
He was probably the
so
one
this
that
one guy was yelling at this
spit
other
on
guy,
me,
and I spit on the other guy because he was instigating.
Bitch, you're
and then the
lucky you're
security
standing
guard
up talking.
Just decided
Because
my
most
glob of
people
spit
will
was worth
irk
it,
your
I
ass for
guess,
spitting on them.
on some random homophobic guy's hair. He shoved me on the ground.
Oh fuck! I don't have Discord on this computer. It's on the other one. All right, I'll get it somehow.
My brother and my friend were like trying to see if I was okay, and so the result to that was this guy who I spit
You're
on
okay?
started beating the shit out of my friend.
Oh, we too low. Oh, that's a long time ago.
Him on the ground and started punching him in the face.
Everybody's making sure you're okay, even though you're the one that
and my brother was
initiated.
crying.
You look like that. You're long beyond okay. That we're past that point. Crystal Kitten, hello.
And freaking out.
Yeah.
And that kid back there is creeping me out.
Because
you're the one that's being made sure you're okay.
What kind of candy did you use to lure that kid in the back seat?
it was a mess. This girl started yelling at him,
Mhm.
and she went to punch him.
Don't be
and then
spitting.
She punched me in the
Don't be
forehead
fucking
on
spitting,
accident,
Nora.
and my head really
Don't do it.
hurts.
Don't do it. Your head hurts.
And then
Mine
he
too.
was acting very
Fuck you.
buddy-buddy with the staff. So if you are going to Pittsburgh Pride,
it's called
please
don't
be
spit on
aware
people.
that
Have you ever
not
tried it?
everybody is
Don't
nice.
fucking spit on people.
Are evil.
God damn
And
it.
one little yell, one little glob of spit can get you on the ground and have your friends who literally do
Yes,
absolutely nothing at
motherfucker.
all,
It's called
being
consequences for your
punched.
actions.
So yeah, keep that in mind, you guys. Happy Pride.
Did you know that?
Happy Pride. Oh yeah, very happy and very. We're all very happy and very proud of this behavior. This is terrific. Yeah, keep
called-
it up. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's called consequences for your actions. Did you know that was a thing?
All right.
Of course she didn't.
No, you cis white male. Of course not.
Stop. Of course it's not a thing.
Well, like I said, our lovely media, of course, is pushing this. Now, this is in West Hollywood here in Southern California, where you expect this. That is the gayest of the gay areas. It's always been like that. Nothing's changed. You expect this shit to always happen there. But of course, it's pride what the media has to show up with their cameras and let you know this is what everybody should be doing. And here's your dopey news anchors. Botox, blonde Botox, and dark-haired Botox. Why do we have TV? Why do we have TV news anymore? Who still watches this? Sunflowers. Who else still watches it?
With a look at the celebration
It's KTLA, so they can't even afford Apple laptops. They have shitty Microsoft ones.
ahead of tomorrow's parade.
Yeah, good evening to you. Listen, in a word, the energy.
Good God, your voice is fucking annoying. Who watches this? Who watches the TV news? Cut it out. Turn this shit off.
Here is electric. You can see behind
It's electric. It's West Hollywood on any Friday night. There's nothing new about any of this.
me just crowds and crowds of people, and these people have been at it all day. We're talking hours of
What did she just say there? Hang on, back up. What did I just hear?
crowds and crowds of people, and these people have been at it all day. We're
Again.
crowds and crowds of people, and these people have been at it all day.
Again.
Have been at it all day. People have been at it all day, and these people have been at it all day.
We get
What do you mean these people?
And at it all day. I think we know exactly what's going on there.
At it all day is.
Oh, Courtney Friel. Oh yeah, she's been on Channel 5 forever. Channel 5 is a very ghetto station here, by the way. Nobody watches it.
We're talking hours of
Nobody watches any of them nowadays, but especially not that one.
dancing and nonstop fun. Some people telling me this year's Pride
Look. Peace, man. Look at that. I'm gonna get in the shot.
all day. We're talking hours of dancing and nonstop.
Look, here's what they replaced cops with: the safety officers. This is what West Hollywood is, a very liberal city, as you can imagine. And they used to have the sheriff's department there. They got rid of them all, and now they have these safety officers, a safety ambassador, who just stand on the sidewalk and don't do shit.
I am so sorry.
Vanessa Kitty, all day, and then. But pride, we should be proud of it. Pride. We should be all proud of this.
Stop fun. Some people telling me this year's Pride is one of the most important.
George is there somewhere with leather chaps. He knew exactly where to go.
This year's Pride is one of the most important ever. For what reason?
Because Orange Man banned it in office. Where? Oh, God. Yeah. We should be so proud of this. Again, this is West Hollywood any fucking weekend. This is nothing to report. It's nothing to be proud of. It's nothing to fucking, it's not newsworthy. This is any weekend in fucking West Hollywood. But, yeah. Pride. Why do we need to be proud? Why is this pride? Why do we need to be so proud of this? Look at this. There's going to be about 1,500 cases of AIDS coming out of this fucking parade.
Music.
It's all techno. It's all techno gay music because that's all they fucking listen to. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure West Hollywood is ground zero
Dancing.
for the monkeypox outbreak.
That's where they claimed. Yeah, when they pushed that bullshit, they went right to West Hollywood with the cameras. Yep, they did.
And a whole lot of rainbow.
Yeah, barbecuing is pride. Fucking celebrating 4th of July is
Wait,
pride.
I thought we weren't supposed to barbecue. I thought we were banned from that.
Well, I'm finding out where the vegans live around here, and I'm rolling the barbecue right under the window.
There's so many people. Everybody.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We should be, we're proud of this. We're really fucking proud of this. Yeah, holy shit, you old bag, you baguette.
Everybody's happy. Everybody's smiling. We hope Pride festivities.
Oh, yeah, you're all so happy all the time. Meanwhile, you're the first ones to sit in the car and complain as soon as this is over. I spit on somebody, they beat me up. Where? Well, put two and two together.
These continued on Saturday with a jam-packed lineup. Among tonight's
Yeah, because not enough people are gay. Let's have even more gay. Great.
headliners, four-time Grammy-nominated
Oh, God, what is that thing?
artist Lizzo, who hit.
Oh, Lizzo? Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. You know damn well she had liposuction.
Maybe we should call him Hizzo now. H to the Izzo.
the stage at 10.
Oh, God, don't play that. I don't want to get copyrighted for that fuck music. Oh, yeah. Ugh, God.
Today, the WeHo Pride Street Fair and Freedom
bring the kids, bring the family. This is great.
Festival featuring up-and-coming LGBTQ and BIPOC musicians, comedians, and activists.
Comedians? Those are comedians? Well, I mean, I'm laughing at them. Doesn't mean they're a comedian.
Featuring up-and-coming LGBTQ and BIPOC
Again, rainbows in nature are awesome. Rainbows associated with this shit fucking suck.
musicians, comedians,
Well,
and activists.
natural rainbows have 7 colors.
Hey, check it out. Check it out, everybody. It's No Can Do. There he is. I knew he showed up at this thing. I fucking knew it. Now it has a new meaning. Good job.
Oh, how do you find me?
No can do? You mean yes can do. Right in the can do.
Well, this is my first Pride as a newly elected council member.
I guess George Takei must be on his deathbed. Now we have a new one.
And the only person of color on our city council.
For West Hollywood.
Only person of color. They don't like Asians. Have you not heard?
Well, basically, you
This is
like
my
calling
first Pride
white
as a newly
people
elected
colored
council member and the only person of color on our city council.
For West Hollywood council member.
I guess it's safe to say the Asian guy is probably the woman.
So I'm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, how can I word this joke without it being so bad that it's terrible?
Well, give it your best. Give it your best shot. We'll see.
The only reason why the white people voted for this guy is because after they got done with him, his face was white.
This is probably true.
For Danny Hang, this year's celebration.
Wait.
is more-
Danny Hang? Don't tell me his name isn't fucking Hang. Shut the fuck up. No can do. Hang on. Let me hear that again.
And the only person of color on our city council.
For West Hollywood council member Danny Hang.
Danny Hang, I'll bet.
Oh, God.
Chaos, what's up?
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is great.
This year's celebration is more important than ever.
Well, why? Why is it more important? Because we're all fucking sick of this, so it's more important?
This is so exciting. And this Pride is so amazing because.
Who is it?
Danny Hang. Can't make. I mean, if his name was Danny Cock, that would have been better, but Hang will work too, I guess.
No, it would have been better if it was Danny Wang.
Wang would have been really good, yes.
Danny Wang!
It's so amazing because.
Wang Hang.
Why yo
Wang challenges at the federal level.
Wang too low.
We too low.
Whether it was their first time.
And I wanted to represent being trans in this community.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God, you're not. You're kidding me. You are fucking kidding me.
It's a fat Asian chick, huh? Only West Hollywood. Huh?
We need pride now more than ever.
No, we
Whether
don't.
it was their first time.
And I
Richard
wanted to
Cock.
represent being trans in this community, and I
It's Margaret Cho, everybody. There she is.
really am. And I'm also an immigrant.
Sorry, your dog ran away.
No, her name is Karput Manchur.
I'm going.
I didn't know she was Indian. Okay.
I'm going to point something out to you. Notice you never see this shit out in the countryside.
No. Matter of fact, you don't see it in most of the state, actually. This is horseshit.
Because you won't see people out there celebrating this horse cock out in the countryside.
That's because you're transphobes and you're homophobes. No, she's getting nice and toasted too. What's gonna bang this after all this is over?
Oh God.
Maybe Danny Hang. Who knows? much to his chagrin, he didn't want that or anything.
What's her name? I want to
This is
hang.
really a new
Danny
experience for
Hang
me.
and balls to
Or
row.
a veteran pride goer. My skating partner
I've been here since 1865. I was the very first transsexual.
was gay. He died of AIDS. So I
Really? No shit. You're really selling it, lady. He died of AIDS. But let's be proud of all of this right here. Okay.
Did they just
And
put
I
a
really
Miller
am,
Lite
and
on
I'm
the
also an
French
immigrant
flag?
coming from the Philippines.
Yeah, even Bud Light was too gay to be.
I knew
So
it.
this is really a
I
new
knew
experience
it.
for me.
or a
knew it.
veteran pride goer.
Yeah, that's a Miller Lite.
Open and proud. Well, there you go. If you're drinking Miller Lite, maybe don't. If you're drinking light beer anyway, something's wrong with you anyway. But there you go.
Skating partner was gay. He died of AIDS.
No shit, really? No fucking shit.
So I've been
Yeah,
continuing to support.
you know who is one of the best people alive that died of AIDS?
Did you give him the
Freddie
AIDS?
Mercury.
Yeah. You know, he actually had talent. Nobody here has. Well, why is Ike wearing that shirt back there? No wonder he left as soon as he did.
Ike,
explain yourself.
Ike, you got some splaining to do.
That explains all the gay jokes. Little projection, eh? God damn it! Don't ask him where he put Felton when he walked through here.
The mission,
forgot he even
the
had
crowds
that.
had reason to celebrate.
Coming together and just having a good time, and I
You do this every weekend, bitch. Nobody cares. We should care now.
I come out here to have free food and smoothies.
Even gay white people can't dance.
Why does she also
Now, of course, with
resemble
big crowds
a
like this comes
Shrek?
big-time security. We've seen a
You
lot
wanna
of officers, sheriffs. We've also
There
even
are no sheriffs. You have those sidewalk ambassadors that just look the other way when actual crime is happening.
seen
No,
the
and
bomb
when
squad
something
driving.
does happen, they go, "Hey, you, stop it, stop it."
They come with the siren is on. Woo 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 woo. Yep. And it's pink.
Big vibe, but as of now,
Even the sirens have rainbow colors.
no reports of any injuries. For now, reporting here in West Hollywood.
No torn buttholes or anything like that. Yeah, give it some time. Don't forget.
To you, listen, in a word, and these people have been at it all day. And these people have been at it all day. And these people have been at it all day. And these people have been at it all day.
Oh, bet they have. But
Safety officer, please.
We should be so proud. I know she's. It's like, yeah. Why did they give that? Why did they give the Catholic lady this fucking assignment?
Oh,
Yeah,
Andrea.
you racist leftist Jews, you.
Andrea, would you like to go downtown stomping?
Oh shit. Andrea will have a
Trust me.
field day there.
Trust me, she is not going to stop.
You know what? Hooked up on the other computer in the other room. If I gotta figure out how to get this on here, because then I gotta look for the password on here.
Let me see if I can link it into Backstage. Hold on.
Yeah, you might. Just give it a shot.
Let me see if I can.
Otherwise, it's going to be a big deal here. I'll get it ready. I'll get Discord back on here next time. But yeah, the computer I used to use in here is in another room, so if I can.
Yeah.
It's slow, and even StreamYard was barely working on that, like it barely works on this.
Let's see what I can do.
God damn. Well, there you go. There's the mainstream media for you, folks. Really proud of it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
The only thing I can do is like play. Like share my screen and play it.
Yeah, why don't we do that? I'll get it off the Discord later. Yeah, I want you to see if we can share. We'll just we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I do like that canyon clip. You know, that's one of my favorite drops you got. Oh God, that. Well, it's just going to get gayer in here, but I'm surprised it's not a spokesman for light beer now, since we just saw that ad back there.
Here we go, guys. Here's the brand new cutaway I'm going to put on the channel eventually.
Oh boy!
So enjoy this.
Happy Pride Month. You know what? I have seen that.
Where? I'll give you another one.
I like it. I don't need a reason.
I mean, when he asked to get fisted, that's probably not what he meant.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm gonna be. There you go.
That's great. Well, let's go from gay pride to fat pride here. Here's another one of these chicks who complains that airplanes are just too damn small for her big fat ass. And of course, it's everybody's fault for her, you know, instead of just putting down the fork and being cool. But no, she's got to be fat. She's got to be obnoxious. Let's see, where is this at? Here it is, right here. Okay, Bertha, take it away.
Oh my God.
Yeah. How she got into that seat is a miracle. How she's going to get out of it is going to be another miracle. Let's see. Without making a suction noise.
I'm plus sizing on a plane. Of course I can't fit the tray table down. I'm plus sizing on a plane. Of course.
Jesus Christ, look at this fucking slob. And they think they're shaming the airline by doing it. No, you're shaming yourself and other fat people. Maybe you should just... By the way, the fact you have that much room on a commercial airliner is nothing... You would never fit in the... That must be business plus or something plus. There's no way that's economy on Southwest in the back there. There's no fucking way in hell you would fit in there, or on Spirit or Frontier or any of that.
Of course I'm going to sit beside the smallest member of my family.
Look at that. Look at this. Look how she's spreading into the other seat. Oh, uh-oh. Look at this kid. No, don't show me. I'm embarrassed by this. just like every cat they have, the kids are not proud of them either. Let me out of here, please. Put me in the luggage rack. I'm fine.
I'm plus sizing on a plane.
You're plus size. Really? Thanks for telling us, George.
I'm plus sizing on a plane. Of course, the armrest is digging.
Yeah, your fat is digging into the people next to you. And this kid wants to die.
I'm plus sizing on a plane. Of course I have to shimmy down the aisle sideways.
Everybody does that. Those things are small. That's how you get through. And your big fat ass is like knocking into everybody's head. I'm sure everybody's looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's just all that depends on the dick.
It's Delta. Okay. Well, good job, Delta.
I'm plus sizing on a plane. Of course I need a seatbelt extender.
Well, stop being so fucking fat. Then problem solved. Jesus Christ, these fucking victim addicts. I'm so tired of them.
Plus sizing on a
The plane can't take off because of your fat ass. Are you proud of that?
And people wonder why
we're over the weight limit. We're just gonna have to sit here for a while until the problem is resolved.
Yeah, and just remember,
maybe they're trying to tell you don't put the tray down because they want to put any food on it.
The exact same people that are complaining like this, that are 300-400 pounds,
yes,
are the same ones bitching that saying, "Oh well, you still have to fucking pay for your fucking luggage." It's like, I'm 125 pounds of fucking lean muscle. I have to pay the exact same price for this person to get on there, and my luggage costs the exact same. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, the world should expand somehow because she's expanding into the next orbit.
Yeah. Well, you guys did see that Tinder added the height filter.
Oh boy.
So I would say, you know what? All right, let's counter it. Give us a weight and kids per baby daddy filter.
Oh.
And a fat filter.
Fair is fair.
And a weight filter.
Beside the smallest member of my family.
Well, maybe maybe who you voted for too. That would also help.
I'm plus sizing on a plane. Of course, the armrest is digging.
I don't give a fuck.
That kid wants to be checked in his luggage. He's had enough.
I'm plus sizing on a plane. Of course I have to shimmy down the aisle sideways.
How about stop eating? Just stop eating. Just stop fucking eating. Stop eating. The planes aren't going to get any bigger. The world isn't going to get any bigger. You could easily get thinner. You could do that, but you don't. You think you're famous for being a victim. We're tired of this victim mentality. It's time to shape up, as they say, or ship out.
So I did a little more closer looking. You know what? Is there a source for that video? Because that video might have been AI generated.
That fat slob looks pretty real to me. I don't know. I found it on X, so I don't know where it actually came from.
Yeah, probably AI generated.
Usually AI develops better looking people than that. She's definitely fat enough to be on an airplane and they complain that she doesn't fit on it because we have plenty of them that do.
Well, do what Andrea does. Get on, ride the top of it like a bicycle.
Yeah, but that plane would never lift off. Not with Bertha Pink Bertha on there. No. What the fuck happened to Wilfred Brimley here? I thought he passed on, but he came back to life and he's making libtard videos.
Oh god.
Diabetes.
Hell
diabetes.
No. Hell to the no.
This could be AI. Somebody could just taken fucking Wilfred Brimley's likeness and made him go wham Trump over it.
He's not suffering from diabetes. He's suffering from dumbass-abetes.
That's what Bacon's mustache is going to look like in 2
No,
years.
he's not suffering from diabetes. He's suffering from crybetes.
Or he's going why-abetes or why-abetes.
Are you proud to say you're an American?
Yes, I am. Are you proud to be gay? Is that where you're going with this?
Anybody who is not one? I know I'm not.
You're not proud? Well, they get the fuck out. Beat it.
I don't give a fuck if you are or not.
And anybody who is MAGA or just doesn't give a shit about this country.
So let me get this straight. So if you're proud of this country, you don't give a shit about the country. That makes fucking sense. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Why did you come back to life? You're even dumber now than you were before.
They're citizens.
Diabetes.
Or their fellow human beings.
Diabetes.
We used to be someone other countries looked up to and strived to.
Now wait a minute.
Oh yeah, they loved us during the Biden administration.
Wait a minute. I thought there was at no point in our history that we were ever a great country, according to y'all.
It's almost like the narrative changed just slightly, but they forgot.
Yeah, they tell us all the time that this country was never great.
No, you are an embarrassment on the internet, and congratulations to you.
Globally, we're an embarrassment.
This is why I'm going to be glad boomers are going to be.
I chose to be a United States citizen.
Out of the voting range here in the next 10 years.
You chose. You chose to be a U.S. citizen. You were born here. You live here. You chose to be a citizen. Okay, all of this just makes complete total sense.
I'm not that proud anymore.
Well, nobody's proud of you. Nobody's proud of you, old queens complaining about everything. But here we are.
And I'm ashamed to tell Canadians, to tell people from Germany that I'm an American citizen.
I don't care.
Yeah. You're embarrassed to tell Germany. Okay, Germany is so great. Why aren't you there?
Because I made a bad choice. Buyer's remorse, call it. But who would have thought this country would have ended up this way anyway?
This way? What way? More prosperous? Okay.
Certainly not I. So yes.
Okay, there, Wilfred Brimley.
I'm ashamed to tell anybody I'm an American, and I'm ashamed of where America's headed.
Well, you're headed to the grave. I thought you were there before, but somehow you resurrected.
So he's not ashamed of 36 going on $37 trillion in debt, which is going to be kicked down the curb to his children, his grandchildren, and his grandchildren's grandchildren.
He's not ashamed of the millions of illegal aliens that the people he voted for let into the country. He's not ashamed of that.
Yeah,
He's perfectly
I don't know,
fine with
man.
that.
This is why I'm saying I'm perfectly content with whatever happens, because whatever happens,
I thought people got less liberal as they got older, but now we're going backwards here. Now these old fucks are acting like old hippies again. And what the fuck happened?
Well, yeah, the boom. Well, to put out the meme out there. Oh, the boomers fucking did this. No, this is boomer think right
Here they are. Yep.
The boomers hold more wealth than the millennials and Gen Alpha right now combined. and Gen Z combined.
What's going on in the country that he doesn't like? He doesn't really specifically say. He just says it's headed down the wrong direction. The Orange Man bad. Blah, 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 blah. I'm ashamed to be an American. Well, I think we're ashamed to have you in America. Why don't you fucking beat it? Why don't you sit next to the big fat lady on the plane, enjoy that flight, and get the fuck out of here?
But you guys who are MAGA, you guys who love the rich and you're not, when they start walking...
Love the rich. Do we love the rich? Is that what we're doing here?
Okay, says the old guy that literally voted for Biden, who's literally for the rich. Okay.
What an idiot.
All over your asses, taking everything you've got.
Taking everything you got. What did the last administration do? Inflation went up higher than in any administration previous. What the fuck are you smoking?
Making you...
Or you're probably taking too many pills, which is how they got a lot of these people.
Hey, newsflash, old boy. Hey, newsflash. The Democrats and the Republicans are for the rich.
Shame Abitas. That's not what the news told me.
Labor, and they will.
Slave labor? They really have this slave fantasy a lot, don't they? That's
Making you work for slavery.
Oh, I bet you anything somebody in his family owns slaves.
Labor, and they will. Your wages will... You think you're making no money now? Wait.
My grandpappy used to order them colored folks around. I wish I could have done that.
Just wait. They're not for you. They don't care about you.
Neither does your side of the aisle.
We know that. Too bad you got fooled by your fucking leaders.
That's the one thing I can agree with this guy has said, but other than that,
what he's implying is the other side does. His folks. No, they don't. None of them do.
But they fooled you, haven't they?
No.
Wake up, America.
No, we just didn't want the Biden administration in for another 4. That's it. That's all.
Right now, it's too late.
Is it?
That's what's
regular Americans.
Fear. And even if
Fear.
we are able to get this regime out of power and take back over, it's going to take us years and years
to fix what Biden did. Right? Isn't that what you're going to say?
To fix what they've ruined.
Okay.
That's code speak for implement communism.
Guys,
yep, I know.
We're fucked.
You're fucked. Die already.
This has been your old Uncle Al.
Hope your mustache grows longer and strangles you.
Oh. Let's stay in touch.
No,
your old Uncle Al. Let's stay in touch.
Yeah.
I'm going to request a hard drive collection of
Yes.
this guy right
Oh,
here.
totally. That's the bike shop owner from Different Strokes. That's Chester.
Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum.
He loves that different drum. Oh, he loves the beat of that drum.
He likes with some little boys.
Oh, here we go. Hey, who wants a McDonald's fight? Those are always fun, right?
Oh, here we go, sunflowers.
Do 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 do. I'm loving it.
Oh, whoa. Sunflowers. You won't like this one. It's not black people. Wait,
not.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
Yeah,
it is. I just saw it.
I see a colored wig and a black ass right there. Colored wig. Was that racist?
Hey, let him fight, man.
Wig of color. Is that any better? YouTube.
Hey, let him fight.
All they doing is fighting here, and all we's doing is filming it.
Wig down. The wig is down. Wig her down.
Whoa.
You're supposed to sell the Big Macs, not be them.
Hey, my girl.
There was only 5 chocolate chip cookies in this motherfucker. There's supposed to be 8.
And look at the Latino dude looking into the drive-thru. He's got to look at it. Bro, if I was like that, I'd be like,
yeah, this isn't South. This isn't South Central or Whittier. Yeah.
I was supposed to get 10 McNuggets. Only got none.
Yeah, this has got South Central written all over it.
Nah, yeah. If I pull up,
A lot of Mexicans live in South Central now.
This fight in the drive-thru, I'm be like, I know I paid for this shit, but it.
Oh yeah, here comes LaQuisha and Shaniqua to save the day. At Darnell.
Manager, the assistant manager, and the dishwasher.
And you're wondering why they're fucking up simple orders. Well, look what's going on back there. Fucking nobody's actually cooking nothing.
Here's Chad, the manager. Come on, guys, break it up now. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think they listen to you, dude.
That's not Chad. That's Chaid. He's from the Middle East.
Oh, okay. Usually Mexicans own our McDonald's around here.
They going dumb.
Yeah, look at big old girl. Damn, fucking Louis Anderson came back to life too. What the
Lord have mercy.
fuck out of here. You're supposed to be serving the food, not eating it. Goddamn Beulah, shit.
Say, bro, move out the way.
No, it would be.
Hey, I'm eating.
Get out of my way. I can't see. I'm trying to film this motherfucker.
Come on, man. What's wrong with you, bitch?
Bitch.
Bitch. That wig just landed in the fryer, didn't it? She done threw that weave right into the fryer. This is why. Yeah, this is. You wonder what the secret of McDonald's fries are? Well, now you fucking know.
You know why your fries are so tender? Because black women beat the fuck out of them.
Nope. Ain't nothing white in that fucking store. Again, this has got California written all over it.
The only thing white in this store is the guy behind the camera.
You say what?
I don't know, that counter is kind of white too.
I see that. All right, I got you.
Oh no, cameraman.
I got you, baby girl.
Well, we just got 3 new job openings, ladies. You want in?
Don't you tell me. I already have my chicken noodles, bitch.
And we really still in the city, man.
Don't you tell me. I can't have no chicken
And it's still going on.
I'm going to chicken nuggets.
Woo! Thought that was John Goodman. I think isn't he dead? I think he's dead, isn't he?
John Goodman? Fuck yeah. He's dead.
Bitch, fuck your people, huh? Fuck your people. Feel like that. Bitch. Fuck your people.
I just wanted coffee. Can somebody get my order,
What's he
please?
say? Fuck your Big Mac, bitch.
Fuck your people, huh?
Fuck your people? What people?
Oh, what the fuck?
What people? She looks light-skinned to me, but I mean, she might be Mexican. They don't like the Mexicans either.
Bitch, I feel like that. Bitch.
But remember, we need more diversity, inclusion, and equity. Here you go.
Fuck your people. Fuck your people, huh? Come on, son. Chill out. Chill out. Come on, son.
Fuck your people.
Come on, man. Let's go, man.
Is Ike trying to fucking break up the fight there?
Is that so, little bitch?
He's everywhere.
The only reason why a man wants to break up a cat fight is so he can grab a titty.
Yeah, you're right about that. Fuck your couch. Fuck your food and your couch.
Fuck your couch, bitch.
Fuck your fries. Fuck your Big Mac. Fuck your Coke.
What'd she say? Get your big ass what?
They all sound like squawking parrots, too. Get your big ass up is all I heard there.
Let him fight.
Meanwhile, is this motherfucker ever gonna get his food? Does he want it now? Look at these buffalo that are supposed
Hey
to be
man,
making it.
I just want my fucking chicken nuggets, man.
Hey man, come on, man. I'm in a hurry, man. Yeah. I want, yeah, yeah. Let him go in there and try to talk to the manager. I'm sure that'll go over well.
The manager was the one getting
the manager getting her ass whooped right
out
now.
of her.
Let her fight, man.
Let her fight, Bane. Okay, Bane.
Don't put that out.
Nah, if I pull up to the drive-thru to go pick up my food and I see people throwing hands, I'm gonna be like,
yeah, are they pissed off that somebody trolled them and went up to order a Whopper at McDonald's? Oh yeah, it's on now, motherfucker.
yeah, I would have just drove off.
Let me guess, you want a Taco Supreme after that, motherfucker?
Be like, that's a write-off. I can't even write off.
They going dumb.
Yeah, And I love these news stories that keep coming. Less people are going to McDonald's. I wonder fucking why, George. Other than the fact it's too fucking expensive.
Yeah,
I need to ask you a question, motherfucker.
Remember when Subway had the $5 footlongs?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, now they have $6.99 6 inches.
I remember on Wednesday when McDonald's had 29-cent hamburgers. I remember that. And 39-cent cheeseburgers on Sunday. I remember that. Not anymore.
Hey, bro, move out the way. Hey, I'm eating.
Hey, yeah, nice to see you.
Come on, man. What's wrong with you, bitch?
Megan, who we made into a character on Chrono Trigger on Sunday, as well as Sean and Twisted. More coming next time around.
That's what she's doing.
Yes, indeed. It happens all day around here. It happens all day.
Hold on. Get your wig, bitch.
Megan, I have a bad migraine. I've been doing the show for 4 hours, so tough it up. No, I'm just kidding. Get well.
What's wrong with you, bitch? What's wrong with you, huh? Fuck she thought she is.
Yeah, that's the manager that you would want to go in.
I gotta call Jen.
You say what? Can I see that? All right, I got you. I'm lying.
Let's put more McDonald's in the hood, folks. It's done wonders. Well, this time it's the workers beating the fuck out of each other. Didn't even get to the customers this time.
And we really still in the city. Yeah.
Well, hang on. Kid with a hoodie. Arrest him right now. Nobody with a hoodie on indoors is up to no good. Looks like he's trying to get some free drinks already.
And it's still going on. Oh, look.
That's one of your mamas in there, you know. Yes, never assume things, Megan. You remember, the first 3 letters are ass. You don't want to make an ass out of yourself. I've been told that at least 16, 17 times in my life.
What's this name?
Maybe it's time to stop hiring Shaniqua and LaQuisha. Maybe check those names on those applications there.
Come on, son.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I know at least 5 teachers have said that expression, too.
Come on, son. Now talk to us. Come on, man. Now talk to us. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Well,
people, bitch.
I'm glad it stayed out of the Waffle House for 1 week.
No, fuck your ignorant ass.
Okay, let me find a couple more here. Well, there's nothing I want to hear more. Here's another one. He doesn't go out on the... I hope this isn't real, but you never know again these days. People are such fucking libtards now. You can't even tell if it's real or not. He says he doesn't go out on the lake anymore out of fear of seeing a Trump flag. Again, something you see flying every fucking where, right?
Yeah,
here's a man with a green baseball hat backwards is going to lecture us about something or other. Wah. Fuck whatever team that is.
I hope you Trump supporters rot in hell.
Fuck whatever team you're not showing us.
Does anybody else feel like cheated that you just need this summer to come and go? You want it to come and go. You want.
No, I like summer. I'm not a scared libtard like you are, or like how you're pretending to be. Do you have a Budweiser shirt on too? What Budweiser? I'm a common man. You're like the Tim Walz common man. Look, I got a Budweiser shirt. I'm a man. No, you're a.
Yep. He's gonna go make some white guy tacos.
Yeah, you're 100% pussy. Whoever that team is sucks. Could well be the Dallas Stars. It's one of the green teams.
4th of July to come and go, and hopefully maybe you'll even fucking sleep through it.
Yeah, you have those lovely Southern Hemisphere cold summers too. We're jealous.
And you just feel like so much has changed in your life. Like it's beautiful here where I'm at today. And
Well, go outside. Shut the fuck up. What's your problem?
normally I'd be out on the lake, pulling up to the sandbar, having a few beers, talking to people.
He thinks he's gonna get some liberal pussy trying to run this game. Well, it ain't gonna work.
I don't do that anymore. I never do that.
I'm scared.
I don't. want a chance.
All right, Megan, see it.
Seeing a Trump flag flying off a boat, pulling up.
How often does anybody see that? Like never. Fucking shut the fuck up. You'll see Haley's Comet more than you see those.
I want that. You know, and looking back, I can.
So you're supposed to be a badass with tattoos, but you're scared of a
they probably
flag.
have one on a boat now, and I don't need that.
You know, I'm glad you're not wearing your hat the proper way, because whatever team that is probably embarrassed to have you wearing it.
And you know, I need to be there. Maybe
Could be the Vancouver Canucks too. I know they have green gear.
I used to love laying by the pool. I don't do that anymore. Like, I don't want to.
I'm scared. What guy would get online and tell the world he's scared of stupid things? What? How do you think this is going to help you in life at all? Other than making you look like a complete bitch.
What I'm picking up from this, what this guy is putting down, I'm pretty sure he's doing this satirically.
Yeah, I mean, but there's no way. Just do it anyway, and you can just the fact that this doesn't land. You know what I mean? This is like Amy Schumer doing a joke. It's like this ain't funny. The people that actually do it and mean it are funnier. If this is just forced, this is just lame, dude, and it makes me think this is how you actually think. Do you really want people thinking that shit?
Yeah, and I'm 100% behind that.
Yeah,
because this is just.
I mean, if this was a bit, there'd be more props. He'd have he'd have like a rainbow flag or something in the back. He'd have pink shit on. It'd be a lot more obvious. It's a bit, but since we see so many libtards that actually look like this and say this stupid shit, it's not landing if it's a bit. So whenever you have to guess it, my guess goes to yes.
See, or hear. I don't even want to overhear people talking about anything stupid. And
somebody should take that guitar that you probably don't play and beat you with it.
Where's Jeff Jarrett when you need him?
It's one hateful man.
Where's Bluto from Animal House when you need him?
Oh god.
To take all that.
You gotta be pretty fucking old.
Please tell me you're not sitting here saying you're afraid of a fucking flag.
Yeah, again, even if you're doing this as a bit, it's like this is just lame, man. This is just enjoy the day on the lake and don't press record. And why are your knuckles fucking? What have you been doing there?
Oh, that's to get the point across that he punches shit.
Oh, like his wife? Okay.
And then I also think,
or he fists a little too deep in the rectum.
Yeah, there you go. His hand's already in the position.
I punched the dog. He took a crap in the living room.
Did you see his fist? He already had it in the position.
Yep. Assume the position. Don't worry, he will.
Country right now to immigrants that. So I feel selfish thinking that way. Even though my life has changed, like it's so different now.
It's not changed for the better.
And I don't want to spend like the next fucking 4 years just waiting for it to go by.
Or you could just do what normal people do and just live life anyway, no matter who the fucking president is. You could do that if you were normal and not a sniveling leftard, or a bad actor, whichever the case is here.
And I'm thinking like, how am I?
It is. It probably is in this case. Yes.
I got nothing.
Your tattoo probably says you have a tramp stamp as well. I'm scared. Me and my goatee and my backwards head are scared to go to the lake because there might be a Trump flag. Are you fucking kidding? I mean, this wasn't even funny the first time Trump was elected, if it's a bit. To do it now in 2025, this is beyond lame, whether it's real or not. Dude, just fucking go drown next time you're at the lake, will you please? God damn it.
Yeah.
This looks like the same guy. He's got another hat on. He's really trying out for the Laugh Factory, I guess. Well, it ain't working.
No, God.
It's the same cocksucker, right? Just with a different hat on.
Buddy? Who can't leave folks alone?
He's got to put. Yeah, this is what you redneck Trumpers wear all the time, right? This kind of shit here. Yeah. Why did you have? If you're doing a bit, why'd you get a Trump hat? There, why did you? But then YouTube probably wouldn't let it air either.
Folks, those immigrants never bothered you.
Bless you. Gesundheit.
They never ate the cats and dogs, and they've never made your life more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if they've done anything, they've made your life better.
How did they do that, sir?
What the hell are you talking about?
And please don't talk to me about abiding by the law. You see, you're not allowed to do that. That right got revoked.
Again, he had to press record. Huh? This is very important with that cheesy music on it as well.
When you voted in a 34-time convicted felon.
Oh my God!
Not only would you smack him in the face with a guitar, you play an Eddie Van Halen guitar solo as you do it.
Burn our capital down.
It'll take a while.
And pardon the people that did it.
Buddy, do you understand the difference between convicted and acquitted?
Again, turn off the fucking news. That's all they got to do. Turn off the news and go outside. They wouldn't be worried about any of this dumb shit that you can't do nothing about anyway. You didn't mind all of them letting all the motherfuckers in here on your dime, by the way. You stupid.
The punishment for a girl that got here when she was 4 years old.
That old story again, which wasn't true in the first place.
And has never committed a crime. And this is the only way she knows. Right?
How about we start deporting libtards? Can we get on board with that, please?
Look,
I'd be perfectly fine with that.
Here's the bottom line. I don't care what she knows as a way of life. I didn't tell her to come here. Yep. Your government did.
Yep.
The government is at fault for this.
Not only that, they took money out of all of our wallets to make it happen.
And guess what, dumb fuck? The Democrats were in on it too.
Oh, yeah. They spearheaded the fucking thing.
Yes.
Right here. Her punishment cannot be more harsh.
And the gutless Republicans are all scared to speak out about it. It's a uniparty anyway.
It's all about this little girl.
Yeah, the little girl. That'll tug at the heartstrings. A little girl of color. Yeah. Shouldn't have been here.
Then the punishment for trying to burn our capital down.
Burn the January 6th. January 6th, 5 years later. Nobody cares.
Nobody.
Look at Bacon. Wow, Phil, you really got me. You're nice one, Bacon. Bacon knows a Van Halen song. I'm impressed.
Nobody told them to come here.
I say we deport him to Panama.
Hey, do you remember that? Do you remember that convenient little part you overlooked where Trump said protest peacefully? Remember that?
I do remember that. So the media always cut away from that part. Van Hagar, yeah, I never liked Van Hagar. That's there was a third singer they brought in after David Lee Roth came back and bounced out again. There was another guy that came in. I think it was who was it? It was the guy from Extreme, right? The singer from Extreme came in and recorded an album with Van Halen, and everybody
Hagar left, and what was his name?
I forget dude's name, but everybody said, "What the fuck?" Oh, Gary Sharon. Thank you, David. Thank you, appreciate it.
No, you were right the first time. Van Hagar. Yeah. Really? Honestly, I liked Hagar.
Why are you listening to the radio, Bacon? The radio sucks.
34-time convicted felon.
No, he's not, buddy.
Found guilty.
Buddy,
of sexual abuse.
Buddy. Listen,
these sound like the very common lefty talking points I've heard about a million times before.
Listen to me, Hoss. If he was convicted, he would have been hauled away in cuffs.
Yeah.
He wasn't hauled away in cuffs. Now, sure, you can make the argument he may have bought his way out.
They all do, by the way.
But I'm pretty sure that would have made news had he bought his way out.
Oh, shit.
Ripping St. Jude's High.
By the way, all your Democratic politicians have all bought their way out of trouble. Every fucking one of them. Every fucking one of them.
Yeah. Well, speaking of buying their way out of here, I'm getting the fuck out of here because it's 2:00 in the morning. My
Understood.
time. I need to get to bed because I got to work the fucking morning.
Yep, I hear you. Yeah, I got maybe 2, maybe 3 more in the tank, and then I've been fighting the worst headache I've had in fucking 10, 15 years. In addition to some mysterious spider bites on my head. So
yeah. Well,
so if I seem all over the place, plus the fact my face is not on camera, then you could clearly something's wrong. So yeah, something is wrong, and I should probably see a doctor about it.
Well, Phil, take care of that shit, and
for real.
always keep being the same old lovable asshole that you always are.
I absolutely will, Jimmy. You do the same, will you?
All right, take it easy, everybody. Outlaw.
All right.
See ya.
Yes,
Don't
sir,
forget.
brother.
Don't forget. It's Pride Month. They love trans people. They need trans people. All right. We do
No.
not. We do not.
In fact, we don't.
No, we don't. Absolutely.
Take it easy, everybody.
All right. See you later. All
Yep.
right, let's finish up this soy latte here.
Closure. Yeah.
Or being found guilty of fraud in the state of New York.
New York, yeah. When did y'all Southern folks love New York all of a sudden? I remember those fucking old El Paso salsa commercials. New York City, get a rope. I remember those. I think we should bring them back.
Where he still owes money.
This stuff's made in New York City.
Okay, and him owing money changes your life, pal.
We don't want to hear you talk about some law or some paperwork after what you have done to this country.
Let's hear you do Joe Biden. What has he done for the country? Do you know, or were you asleep those whole 4 years? You don't know because the mainstream media kissed his ass right up to the point where the Democrats booted him out of the race. Yeah, he's sharp as a tack. When all 4 years he's going, which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? He fucking said that.
And here we are.
Oh, my butt's been wiped. My butt's been wiped. He said that too.
Are talking about people that don't affect your life one bit.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Really? Isn't that what these people do all day? Is talk about shit that really doesn't affect them and they can't do nothing about?
Buddy, actually, they do. It's called taking over your land, devouring your tax dollars, the programs you paid into, your homes, your jobs, your food. Yeah, they actually do affect you.
REO Speedwagon. Wow.
I would catch a clue before I open my mouth again.
Oh, why would they start doing that now? Fucking making sense before they press record? Oh, fucking way.
If you go on and live your life the way you want to live yours, everything will be fine.
I'm doing that, thank you. Why don't you do the same thing instead of lecturing us and belching out CNN script?
What's the bitch's name? Who is he trying to pander to so she'll suck? Who was it?
My wife. She kicked me out. Oh, speaking of which, you thought your governor sucks. Well, don't forget, Michigan has this lady. Sorry, Vincent, for bringing her back up. Gretchen Whitmore. Remember this bitch? She pretended they were going to kidnap her and stuff.
Oh, God.
What do you? We have a troll. Met Fury. Well, Met Fury. Are you that guy that we just showed? You sure sound like it and probably look like it too. What are you all crying about now? We're not crying. We're mocking people like you. You want to join us, or do you want to keep being a pussy? Yes, get in one good joke before I throw you out. I'm sure you could do it. Come on, George. Give us one good one. Otherwise, you're the fuck in the corner.
It's Pride Month, Michigan. A time to celebrate love, identity, and the courage it takes to live your.
No, it's not time to celebrate.
Everybody hates you. You duck-lipped whore.
Full, authentic self. But let's be real. This year doesn't feel like a party for everyone across the country.
Nope, can't do it. All right. Bye-bye. See you later. Good riddance.
Because we're seeing relentless attacks on the LGBTQ plus community, especially our trans community. Politicians are targeting kids, censoring books, and banning healthcare. So let me be clear, that's not happening in Michigan. We're doing the work to make this state a safe, welcoming place for everyone. We expanded the Elliott Larson Civil Rights Act to include protections for gender identity and sexual orientation. We banned conversion therapy for minors. And we're making sure our government...
Wait, back it up. You did what now?
Civil Rights Act to include protections for gender identity and sexual orientation.
Now, hold on, people. What does the civil rights? We're talking about the thing that black people were fighting for back in the 60s. What has any of that got to do with LGBT or trans people?
Oh, you expect her to explain herself? That's way too much.
For minors. And we're making sure our government, our schools, and our healthcare systems see and support trans Michiganders.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. How about, I don't know, ordinary citizens, normal people, fucking 99.4% of the state there?
Because every Michigander deserves to live with dignity. Every
Tell that to the people of the slums in Detroit.
Family deserves to feel safe. And every kid
again, tell that to Detroit.
Deserves to grow up knowing they belong. So
you belong. That's the job of the parents, is it not? Why is it the job of the government? The government should never be in anybody's fucking lives, especially children, especially not you weirdos.
And every kid deserves to grow up knowing they belong.
Just double down on the stupid. Just
belong
just
where?
keep it up. Just keep it up.
So
belong
this
where?
we
Who's
saw-
out here murdering them? Who's out here killing them? What are you talking about? They belong. Who's taking them from their house?
White supremacists, of course.
Celebrate, but we also recommit to the fight. To Michigan's LGBTQ plus community, I see you.
What do you
and I'm
hold
with
on?
you.
What do you
And
mean recommit? What did you lose faith in it? Now you're going back to fighting for them?
Just keep it up. You guys are so fucking toast, all of you.
recommit to the fight. To Michigan's LGBTQ plus
You
community.
pretended to get kidnapped. Ain't nobody kidnapping your stupid ass.
I see you and I'm with you. And in Michigan,
Think anybody wants to put up with you more than 5 seconds? Jesus Christ! You could get a fucking can of Coke for your stupid ass.
By the way,
we're not back.
Notice how they've got an emotional female in front of you talking about this.
Every time.
Pandering to your emotions.
Yep.
They do best.
Yep. I mean, it's obvious to us, but people still buy this load of shit.
Back and down.
Good God, you suck.
This is why I don't vote. This is why I don't care nothing about politics.
Keep electing that shit. Good job, folks. Or keep. Well, none of these people are really elected, but you know what I'm saying. Let's see. Oh, God, all these nose ring bitches here.
Like I said, this is why I don't vote. I don't bother with politics because it's all crap.
Well, here's this must be a happy Pride Month message. You think it was the same guys before, but it looks a little bit different, but still just as fruity. Happy Pride Month. Colorado, well. Yeah.
Oh dear God in heaven.
Enjoy that fake shooting ahead over there.
Ooh, girl, they coming for us.
Are they coming for you? Who's coming for you? Are really big bad Trump supporters are coming for you? I highly fucking doubt it.
Ooh, girl, they coming for us. They coming for us.
Yes, she did.
All those things on Facebook saying,
Oh, Facebook, yeah. Bastion of Truth, that fucking Facebook.
By the way, they kicked me off Facebook today.
If you tried telling the truth on Facebook, you're gone. Oh, did they? Just speak of the devil. Oh,
Yeah, I got my account banned, and I'm trying to repeal it, but if it don't, I probably won't be
you know
banned.
what? I think just walk away. You're not missing nothing.
coming for us. I see all those things on Facebook saying June is no longer Pride Month. It could be Veterans Month. Well, guess what, bitch? It could be both. And
If, by the way, if they made it Veterans Month alongside this, you motherfuckers would be throwing a shit fit in the streets 24 hours a day. How dare they cut into our month? This is our month. Where? You know goddamn well. They don't even like when you celebrate the fucking 4th of July or Memorial Day. They wanted you to celebrate the fucking death of George Floyd on Memorial Day. Fuck you fucking people.
and here's the thing.
Nobody wants your lispy dick breath having ass.
The harder you come for us, the harder we are going to come.
Oh boy, that's not what I needed to hear.
So that's all
The
you
harder
got?
We are going to come. The harder we are going to come.
Well, that's about all you can
The
do because you
harder
don't
we are
believe in
going to
owning weapons,
come
half of you.
in the streets and in the
Yeah, they know the poop shooter. That's the only thing that shoots they're aware of. Yeah, let's Gay Pride Month, everybody. Be proud of that. That's terrific.
Yeah, let's tongue pop to make our point better because that really helps.
This is why they lost. This is why they fucking lost. But they're all sticking it to Orange Man bad. Oh, speaking of annoying cunts, Harry Sisson is bad up. I remember there was always another little pussy white kid that always hung out with him in his videos. Well, here's the pussy white kid doing a solo act this time. And what is he doing? Like any white bitch would do, complaining in a car. Yeah, we know it's been proven these are DNC shills. They're hired goons. Hired troons, maybe. And nobody's buying this shit, but they're doubling down on it. Maybe he's going after David Hogg's old job because they threw his ass out on his ass.
Cool.
Oh, he's complaining about the same thing.
What
It's,
is that?
it's almost like a script was passed out to a bunch of these yahoos. No, there's not, actually. What month is Veterans Month? Anybody know? Do they ever talk about it in the media? No, they fucking don't. There's 2 days: Veterans Day, Memorial Day, maybe July 4th. I don't know. I'm not aware of a Veterans Month. What month would that be? And does anybody ever talk about it in the mainstream media? Nope. They sure as fuck don't. They tell you that you shouldn't celebrate July 4th. They tell us that a lot. They tell us we need to celebrate George Floyd. They tell us that a lot. I never hear anybody talk about Veterans Month other than you people bitching about people asking for it. Little fuck bag. Again, suck some cock. Be happy. Just shut up. We know you made a lot of money off this grift. Just keep doing that and just go the fuck away. Fucking Bud Bundy looking motherfucker. Get out of here. I'm supposed to believe this fake outrage from this little pussy kid, right?
You un-American fuck! Where?
Yeah, fuck you. You're not Sam Kinison. You don't pull off this act very well. Oh, you were in the military? You were in the military, right? You little shitbag.
Did you pull up a video? Because it's not playing.
Oh, am I stupid? Did I not even put it on screen? Oh boy, am I dumb. Yeah. 4 hours of this, you can understand what's. My brain is checked out a long time ago.
Oh shit.
Sorry about here. Here I am. I fucking commenting on it. I didn't put it on the screen. Yeah, that happens about once a show.
Pride Month. What about Veterans and Veterans Month? Well, there's already a month for that, you dumb fuck. But hold on a second. What about transgender troops who served in our military who got kicked out under the Trump administration? You un-American fuck. A lot of these individuals served well over 10 years in the military, sacrificed everything, only to get a letter saying, sorry, you're no longer welcome.
You know what they didn't do? They didn't sit in a car and complain about shit.
I'm here because of who you are. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's anti-American to its core. You should.
I don't want to hear any soy piece of shit telling me what's anti-American. Whatever you think is anti-American, I will think the exact opposite.
Nothing but disdain and disgust for these individuals, and it's fucking gross. And frankly, members of this.
Your face is gross. Your personality is gross. Everything about you is gross, and you're fake, and you're a grifter.
And again, if we don't like their lifestyle, if we don't want nothing to do with them, who the fuck cares? What is that off of you?
Yeah. Look, if you want to be Grand Marshal at the Pride Parade, just fucking say so.
This community, regardless if they served in the military or not, have more courage than you or I ever will.
You mean you?
I'm so sick of this shit, okay?
I'm so sick of this shit. Where?
I really don't give a fuck. Why don't you go shoot some guns off about it?
As I sit in a fucking Mercedes, fucking.
And if you are a member of the LGBTQ+ community, happy Pride Month. I love you.
I'll bet he does.
No, fuck Pride Month. Fuck Pride
I can
Month.
only imagine it's very hard, but please know there's people.
I hate this generation so fucking much.
Oh, I'm beginning to hate everything about it myself, and
I
I'm
already know
just
there's
a
gonna be
millennial.
some MAGA dude making a stitch. Oh, yeah. Go cry somewhere else, bro. All right.
You're telling anybody to go cry somewhere. What have you just been doing the last minute? Sitting in a car like any other dumb broad would be fucking doing.
This guy is at the gas pump waiting for his car to fill up while he's talking all this shit.
Yeah, he's in the full service fucking aisle, waiting for somebody else to fucking do it.
Transgender troops who served in our military who got kicked out under
This
the
is
Trump
the type of dumb fuck that-
By the way, that doesn't look like an electric car, Mr. Climate Change there.
This guy is clearly sticking the green nozzle into a gasoline vehicle.
Yeah, what are you doing with that diesel pump, sir? It doesn't go there.
You un-American fuck. A lot of these individuals served well over 10
Un-American
years in the
fuck.
military, sacrificed everything, only to get a letter saying,
Says the
sorry,
guy
you're no
literally
longer welcome
pandering
here
for
because of who
communism.
you are.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you? It's anti-American to its core.
I'm gonna have a hissy fit. This'll get me some likes.
You show nothing but disdain and disgust for these individuals, and it's fucking gross.
Good.
And frankly, members of this community, regardless if they served in the military or not, have more courage than you or I ever will. I'm
Yeah,
so
says you.
sick of this shit, okay? And if you are a member of the LGBTQ+ community, happy Pride Month. I love you. You're amazing. And in these times,
You know,
I can only imagine
it's very ironic to me that we have a culture full of people that on one breath says that, you know, the hatred for LGBT and blacks and all this country supposedly was founded on is so gross that you don't ever see people sticking up for them. And on the other breath, you have people like this sitting there literally pandering on their behalf.
Yeah. Well, he's paid
White
to do
people
it.
at that.
Yeah.
White people at that. You know, you can't make this shit up. And it's
Yeah.
really just
Yeah, these fuckers were exposed a long time ago, but the DNC's like, what? He's talking to the youth. Just like, they hired a big fat bitch feminist to talk to American men to try to get the Democratic vote back. It's like, they so don't get it. It's fucking laughable. And they still have these little twerps running around like anybody fucking believes them. What are you, like 21 years old? I mean, all I can think about at 21 years old is how much can I drink before I pass out, and who can I fuck?
It's very hard, but please know there's people out there.
Not that I went around banging everybody, but that's what's on your mind at this age. Not fucking politics. I could care less.
That love and support you. And I already know there's going to be some MAGA dude making a stitch. Go cry somewhere else, bro. All right.
Go cry somewhere else. Exactly. Pot fucking kettle. What do you think? That's all you're doing. That's all you fucking people ever fucking do. Little twerp. Here's a good one. Again, happy Pride Month. Here's one for you. Here's a guy who's passing out food to the homeless, like potato chips and shit, right? That's all he's doing. Meanwhile, this tranny comes up, cuts the line, and then expects special fucking treatment here. Look at this bullfuck here. Happy Pride Month.
Hey, asshole! Can you do something about the fucking people are out here about to fucking assault me? Can you wake the fuck up and use your fucking eyes, please? Can I have the same liberty as everyone else?
Remember, this is the Pride Month's all about love and inclusion, right? That's what they keep telling us. Why is he so fucking angry?
People are out here about to fucking assault me. Can you wake the fuck up and use your fucking eyes, please? Can I have the same liberty?
Look at the black dudes. Is like they're like 10 seconds from stomping this motherfucker out right here.
So you don't have liberty to do what you want unless people are protecting you.
But see, they've got to a point. They've got to a point where they think they are now above everybody in the underclass, right? They think they are way up high on the pedestal. They need to be catered to at all times, or else. That's what they think now, and that's why we're tired of this.
Liberty is everyone else.
I'm not the police.
Yeah, this guy's just passing out shit to the fucking snacks and stuff to the bums, and Miss Thang comes up here and throws a hissy.
Sorry, I'm not.
And then does that.
I seriously wish.
Really, none of these bums could go whip that fucker's ass, right? They must be too hungry.
Because they know that. Look, they know if they touch that guy, they're even the black dudes, they would go to jail over. They put the trannies. You have to walk so many eggshells around the trannies now. Why they got all this preferential treatment? I don't understand it. I don't know why it is that way. And that's why, again, Pride Month is a goddamn joke.
Do something about the fucking people are out here about to fucking assault me.
I seriously wish somebody would punch him in the fucking face.
Or at least maybe give him the shittiest potato chips, like the. Let's see what's in there.
Can you wait?
Maybe like the. Maybe some of the. I don't like the Cheeto cheese. Big bag of Cheetos cheese puffs for this flame job.
The fuck up and use your fucking eyes, please. Can I have the same liberty as everyone else?
I'm not the police.
The fuck's he talking about liberty?
Because he's studying Brave, and maybe he got misgendered in the line or something. And
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. We're all sick of this, fucking weirdos. Just keep it up, keep it the fuck up. We're all tired of it.
And you wonder why people want to punch you in the face and to drop kick you, and that's why.
Let's see. This is going to feed my kids for less than a week, and this doesn't include any dinner. What the hell? Again, you'd hope this is parody, but knowing these people, can we even tell anymore? All right, let's look at the gourmet meal she's going to prepare for her family here.
All the other countries that wonder and say that Americans are just fat and lazy and they don't do anything to better themselves.
Well, look, well, if they saw this, I would have the same reaction, wouldn't you?
So basically, you have ramen, Funyuns.
All Americans are fat and lazy. So not only she's fat, she's got nothing but snack food behind her. I think you're fucking proving their point there. Again, this could be a bit. Who the fuck knows anymore?
So you're intentionally eating junk food, complaining. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah.
All the other countries that wonder and say that.
Well, that fucking RFK Jr. wants to take all the red dye out. Wah.
Americans are just fat and lazy and they don't do anything.
I do like Dr. Pepper though.
To better
No,
themselves.
you ain't wrong. I do.
And funny. I mean, I like some of the shit she's got there, but this video is stupid.
This is what 100 And $15 gets you. Let me show
Well, you know what? Maybe blame your old man Joe Biden for that, because it was nothing like that before he got in office. Not even close.
Wondering, say that
And none of that is literally bread, meat.
This
Yeah. Where's the vegetables? I don't see any there. There's a bag of something here. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's avocado. I can't tell what that is.
and $15 gets you. Let me show you. We were able to get some Ritz crackers, one thing of cereal, some ramen, more
Ramen. Yeah. What some cook you are.
ramen.
That's not ramen. That's
Tuna,
literally noodle
bag of
cups.
potatoes, a few avocados.
Avocados. Okay, that's yeah. The only
Oh,
vegetables
donut
you
holes.
got.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I couldn't even get the whole donut. I got donut holes. Where?
Snacks, desserts.
Oh,
Wait a minute. She got the fiesta size of the Takis. Hey, lady, come on.
People eat that shit.
She got the fiesta size, and she's trying to make this point. Good job, lady.
People eat that shit, them
Two
Takis.
bags of chips,
Yeah,
ice
apparently.
creams.
Pizza rolls. I used to eat those shits when I was a kid.
Pizza rolls and
They still
two tubs of ice cream.
Pizza rolls, and then the fucking, is that what the Jimmy Dean frozen hamburgers? Yeah.
No goddamn wonder you spent nearly $115.
Oh, no,
Those tubs of ice cream are like
it's an egg McMuffin sausage. Yeah, that's.
Dude, no wonder them tubs of ice cream are like $10 to $15 a piece.
Yeah, Americans are fat and lazy. You're fat, and look at this fucking bullshit you're buying here.
And that box of Jimmy Dean is like $12, $15.
Yeah, that those suck. Those aren't any good.
They actually do suck. I hate those.
You could make way better sandwiches by
Shit, I could scramble my own stuff up. Yeah, exactly.
Biscuits.
Put my own cheese on there and everything.
Thing of Dr. Pepper.
That Dr. Pep is about $3 a go.
One thing of Dr. Pepper. What? Well, I always look for the store over here. They usually have a 3 for $5 sale on some of those, so that's why I stock up on them shits.
All of this.
That ramen's about $3 a box because I buy that. That box of Ritz is about $2.
Yeah. Well, again, thank your man, old Joe. He fucking did all this. I did it. But who's she gonna blame for it?
Buy anything at all healthy on that whole counter.
Does she even have? She has a microwave. Does she even have a stove?
Wait. She did buy a 5-pound bag of potatoes, so that is something.
Oh yeah. Does she even know what to do with them?
Feed my kids for less than a week, and this doesn't include any dinners.
Oh, what, the big bag of Takis wasn't going to be dinner a couple nights?
Lady. It's called going and buying rice in the box, meat. Yeah, you could buy all that stuff and you make it yourself. You just don't want to.
Yeah. I mean, you buy the shitty Walmart meat, it's still meat.
I mean, fucking hell, I'm lazy as hell, and even I know that.
Anybody could get a crock pot. You can make some decent shit in those.
There are no dinners here. This is lunch and snacks.
That ain't even lunch and dinner. That's just fucking junk food.
That's an afternoon for that lady.
That is literally nothing but junk food that you sit at the couch and eat while you're watching football. That's all that crap is.
Fat and lazy. And say that Americans
No,
are just
you're fat and lazy because you don't want to cook.
Fat and lazy. Americans are just fat and lazy.
No, you are fat and lazy. You.
Look at that. She's got a microwave and a stove, and I guarantee she don't cook on it.
Yeah, I guarantee you
all that shit you got right there is stuff that you put water in and heat up, or either.
Jesus Christ! At least get a couple of fucking frozen pizzas and a TV dinner or something. You know, something you put in an oven, maybe.
Look, go get you some banquet pot pies because I buy them all the time. Buy you a thing of chicken.
Is what $115 gets you. Let me show you.
Okay, and I guarantee
we were able to get some
you're
Ritz
gonna
crackers,
bitch and cry
one thing
because
of
that's
cereal, some
fault.
ramen, more ramen, tuna, bag of potatoes,
Oh, God
a few
forbid you put the
avocados,
tuna on a
some
piece of bread.
snacks, desserts, 2 bags of
Yeah,
chicken.
she just drops it into their mouth.
No. I guarantee her kids are fat as fuck too, and they sit there and bust them bags open and just eat it all at one sitting.
I guarantee she don't have no kids. This is an afternoon snack for her.
If she's got kids, I guarantee
Ice cream. Yeah. She
the pizza rolls will be gone in one sitting because I know kids will eat like every bit of those.
Where's the? By the way, if you got kids, where's the orange juice? Where's why just soda? Don't you have no fucking orange juice? Some with vitamins in it, maybe something like
that bottle of Dr. Pep that's going to be gone in one sitting because all the kids are going to put it in glass.
Yep. She's going to pour it in a dog bowl and lick it out.
Pizza rolls,
pizza rolls. Yeah, she's got to snarf those down in a fucking.
That'll be
5
gone
minutes.
because there's only 4 of those in there.
She's drooling as she's making this. Like, I got to heat one of these bitches up now.
Oh, chocolate, great value chocolate ice cream.
Oh, the Walmart ice cream, yum, fucking yum.
Thing of Dr. Pepper.
Processed garbage.
All of this for.
That's literally snack foods. That's like football game snack food. What's the $12.90? What's the $12.34?
It's because of Trump's tariffs. Where?
Let me see. What's the $12.34? What did you buy?
It doesn't say. It just has a code number on it.
Moving fat fingers.
She's got her big fat sausage fingers
I
over the rest of
guarantee
it.
them tubs of ice cream are what she bought for $12 a piece.
Yeah, it does. There's just a stock number. I don't see a name.
Man,
next
what
to
else did you buy on that list? All that didn't.
We're not making it. This is going to feed my kids for less than a week. And this doesn't include any different.
$100 for a week? That's not bad, actually. That's we used to be able to do shit.
That's about what I spend.
Yeah, I mean, this ain't real food or anything, but
Dinners.
it could last a week.
There are no dinners here. This is lunch and snacks.
Oh, because you don't know how to plan.
I mean, at least get a box of fucking Hamburger Helper or something. Jesus Christ! Don't forget to get the meat that goes with it.
I don't know how people are making it.
Not like Chevy Chase and fucking Vacation.
Number one, we're not having kids that are growing up fat as fuck, getting addicted to this shit and eating it all in one sitting.
Yep.
Like you.
Oh, look behind! Look, she's got one of those. She's got one of those question mark blocks like from Mario back there. Fuck out of here with that. She's got more snack food back there. I don't know what that shit is there, but
It's hard out there.
it's hard out there.
What else did you buy? A bag of Depends, diapers, Pampers.
They say Americans are fat and lazy. Well, I'm here to prove that they're right.
Yo, I went to Walmart and bought some snack food.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, man, look at my grocery list and don't be rude.
Beef flavor. It's the only thing with any mention of beef is the beef flavored ramen noodles. And good job, lady. Tuna fish that you left out too long, which is going to spoil. Avocados, you're not going to do anything with that. Donut fucking holes. I mean, look at this shit.
That'll be gone in one sitting because you're going to inhale that like a vacuum cleaner.
This is what she buys at the gas station on a road trip. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid bitch.
She's going to inhale those donut holes like a vacuum cleaner.
We have another fight, and this looks like it's in the grocery store here in the wine aisle. We got black dude with hoodie and pants falling off his ass. Some white folks are trying to deal with him here.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
What do we got here? What about my Eddie Funky dress? But what the fuck? I don't know what that means, but makes sense next time. Good lord.
Uh-huh.
The trolls are really low grade these days.
Here we go.
Yeah. Hey. Hoodie indoors, what I tell you. Every time.
What the fuck's he doing?
He's just cracking out. I think he tried to steal all that lady's cheese there. Get the fuck out of here. This is some good ass cheese. Oh, what is this? Superior White Master. Do you have any funky dress socks on now? What? You trolls, I swear to God, try harder. I'll give you one more chance and I'll throw you out in the corner too.
What the fuck is this black dude in here doing with this buggy? What is he trying to do?
By the way, to answer this question, I only have black socks and white socks. And what color do I have on now? I got white socks today, if you're interested. There you go. Dress socks I do not have. Most of these Gen Z libtards, they don't wear socks. They're afraid to wear socks. You ever see these guys? They got shoes on, no fucking socks. It's weird. I don't get it. And their feet. Just try to get me some of that white folks wine, motherfucker. Steelers. Go Steelers. Ooh, somebody called up the F-A-G-G-O-T word. Hey. Smells like
what
teen
was he
spirit.
trying to do? Like, I never did understand that.
It looks like he's trying to take somebody's basket or something with all this cheese and shit in it. And he's just fighting with the white folks here.
Usual suspects.
I love seeing men with sweaty socks on. Okay. You know what? That made me giggle for a second. All right, you can stay for a second. We'll see where the line gets crossed. I'll let that one stay. It's weird, but I'll let it stay.
Oh, and then he tried to spit like a little faggot.
Oh, yeah. That's a spitting, man. That should be instant jail time for spitting on anybody. Okay. Oh God, we have a self-hating white dude on here. Looks a lot like Michael Stipe. Remember that guy from REM?
Oh yeah.
A big. I never put the banner on today, even though we've had plenty of them. Granny glasses, Bukkake glasses, BCGs. Checkity check. We've got one right here. He's got a tie-dyed shirt on, so you're too old to be hippies. Well, that's not going to stop you, is it? And of course, these big, stupid, gay glasses make you instantly intelligent, right? Is that what we're led to believe here?
Mm.
Hang on, is it turned up all the way? No.
Oh God, Trump supporters.
Yeah, probably something like that.
I was just following orders. Crowd are gonna get really.
Following orders. Do you follow orders, Outlaw? I don't follow fucking orders.
No.
I control my own life, my own destiny. You people, however, say exactly what the mainstream media says, exactly to the T. So who's following the fucking orders here?
Following orders.
What orders were given that I'm following?
Fucking scared.
They paint this ridiculous scenario in their heads and they fucking run with it, and nobody checks them on it. Well, we're doing that. What the fuck are you talking about, you bald-headed fruit?
The truth comes to light that you actually don't mind following those orders, do you? But now you have a scapegoat.
Oh.
It's not that you actually like arresting brown people, or that you actually like causing.
You know what? This must be Simon Belmont's one of his alternate. This sounds like shit he would say.
Terror in strangers' lives, right? Is that you're just following orders?
Yeah, says there's a guy that probably masked
Those
up
who
and
know better.
Following orders, yeah. Yeah, the one who had masks strapped to their face for 5 years and got about 58 jabs in their asshole. Yeah, okay, we're following the orders. Again, classic projection. We do it, but we accuse everybody else of doing it. Everybody else who disagrees with us. Got it. Same old shit, right?
Yeah. I was just following orders, crowd.
Yeah, you're too old to be a hippie. You definitely you look like you just got plowed at the gay pride rally.
I get really fucking scared whenever the truth comes.
They almost fucked that nose ring right out of there.
Yeah. The black people are so scared while they're sitting there committing crimes to get the cops called on them.
It's not that.
Yeah. Okay.
You actually
George Floyd.
like arresting brown people, or that you actually like causing terror.
Right. Either they wear no socks or really bright fluorescent fucking socks.
Right?
People are weird
Is that
nowadays.
you're just following orders?
We're just following orders. You know, us people that think for ourselves, we're just following orders from the higher being, Orange Man bad. Where?
Those who know.
I couldn't even tell you what he said. I don't listen to his speeches. I turn them off. I don't even listen to them.
Know better. I was just following orders.
Jesus Christ. Classic projection with these assholes. Accuse everybody of exactly what I do. Oh, do we have another? Is this another black folks fighting somewhere? Where's this one at?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. It's at the food court in the mall. All right. Well,
here we go.
Take it away, Shaniqua LaQuisha. You can't even go to an empty mall anymore. Enjoy some fine cuisine without ratchet hoes acting a fool, right? What kind of? Don't worry, I will put the video on. I won't forget it this time. There it is. You know what it is, because I stare at a different screen when those are on, and sometimes I forget to look back over here. You forgot to put it on the board, George. Yeah, you gotta understand. My head is not right tonight, in any sense of the word. Oh man, you can't even go to Shake Shack anymore without shit popping off. God
Jesus Christ! Why is it always black people?
Why is it always burger places too? Or Waffle House. We don't have a Waffle House one this week.
Oh God, Outlaws race. It's Reed.
Which keeping it real? It says on the back, keeping it real. When keeping it real goes wrong. Oh, here come Darnell, the security guy. I'm sure he's gonna break this shit up.
Comes R-Truth from WWE.
He's probably fucking one of them bronze too.
There y'all get back.
There they go. Ding ding ding. You seen some shit at the Waffle House, Andy? I've seen some shit at the Waffle House. I've seen loud arguments at the Waffle House. I've never seen fisticuffs, not yet, anyway. Next time at the Phoenix Airport, I'll go to the most ghetto Waffle House I've ever been to because that's where it is. Look at the security. Let her get some punches and then try to pick the ass up. Thank God you're there. Don't pull that hair. Don't pull that hair. You're gonna be picking it up in 4 or 5 places. Yep, that's the right answer. Just mind the business. Don't get involved. Don't call the police. Don't even get involved. Just finish your meal and get the fuck out.
Y'all wonder why people don't want to live around y'all or?
Oh shit, Andy! It's Atlanta Uncensored. Oh shit, this is your neck of the woods somewhere. Whoops.
and look, y'all wonder why? Yeah. You wonder why people don't want to live around y'all or shop around y'all or any of that. You're looking at why.
Gee, why are there all these black fatigue videos? I have no idea. The funny thing is, a lot of black folks are making black fatigue videos because they're echoing the old Chris Rock bit.
Yeah, they're so fatigued about slavery 400 years ago they never experienced. Yeah.
Damn.
That's some logic they got there.
They'll just laughing their asses off. Well, I'm sure if Bacon was there, he probably would be filming it and then put it on his show this week.
Why it might be a rhetorical question.
But Andy, this is in Atlanta, so Bacon won't be there.
Bacon. I know that it's culture related. It's got nothing to do with skin color. I know this is culture related.
I love how the chick with the weave is wearing the Keeping the Real shirt.
It's got nothing to do with their race. It's got everything to do with their culture.
Where the fuck is Sunflowers? We had 4 of these videos today, and she was nowhere to be found. What the shit? Missed out, did you?
Probably fapping to it.
Probably. Oh boy. All right, what do we got left here? Do we got anything left? Yeah, we gotta be a really good one here.
Yeah, because I'm fixing to go to bed here.
Yeah, same here. Let me find something here. Well, here's all right. That was like 5 seconds long. That one last here.
Yeah, R-Truth's new job, security.
Did I do that one? Oh yeah.
Imagine the WWE firing one of its best superstars over some fucking bullshit.
She needed both hands. Oh yeah, she could respond because her hands are busy. Yeah, understood. Got it. She'll come back in here after we signed off and say, "Where are you? I got to tell you about him."
They fired R-Truth for wearing John Cena's merch, wasn't it?
Oh, this was funny. This is probably old, but this appeared on the internet today. There's a mock commercial which is all kinds of funny.
I'm Tom Michaels, and I want to invite you to my new laundromat, White's Only Laundry. We specialize in only washing in white laundry, so your linens, socks, and undershirts will look fresher than ever.
Speaking of socks,
by focusing just on white laundry, our prices are 25% lower than the other guys. Plus, get an extra.
It's great because it's really just a laundry joke, but somebody's gonna go where?
10% discount by singing our slogan at the register. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, don't call that phone number or anything. It's a joke. There's a follow-up to that.
Hi, it's Tom again from the laundromat that's been in the news, and I really want to apologize. I definitely should have realized that the name White's Only Laundry sounds racist, is racist, and that was not my intention at all. But we've
Ike is like, why didn't I think of this? Jesus Christ.
changed the name and fixed the problem. White's Only Laundry is now No Coloreds Laundry. It still gets across that we can't wash colored clothes without any of the racial connotations of
Whoever's recording this is laughing in the back.
White's Only. Plus, to make up for our terrible mistake, come on in before Friday and you'll get yourself a free t-shirt. Just don't wash it here because it has all these colors on it.
That's fucking great. That's how you do satire. You know, if you're some dude with a backwards baseball hat pretending to be a crying liberal, you look too much like a real crying liberal. That's how you do satire, ladies and gentlemen. If somebody goes, wah, too fucking bad, right? Look at that. Fucking Bacon appreciated that one. He knows what we're talking about here. All right. Let's get rid of that one. They say they're oppressed, but they still have the right. We have the right. Yep. Great.
Well,
everybody gets along just fine. Hey, look, everybody can laugh at that joke because everybody gets it. It's racist connotations, but it's really just a fucking laundromat joke. That's all.
Whites only laundry. No colors allowed.
I'm sure somebody saw that somewhere. Some Democratic politician went, wah, wah. It's like, well, if that made you go, well, then mission fucking accomplished.
It's white supremacy. It's white patriarchy.
Okay, that's gonna do it because I gotta cut my head off and hopefully grow a new one overnight. Everybody, do me a flavor. Would you please hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell, subscribe to you over on Rumble, BigAngryPhil Podcast. Do appreciate each and every one of you, and we shall be back next Tuesday with another What the Fuck live stream. See you then.
All right, gents. Peace out.